there? I'm not sure. Always get confused during this transition period. 'Cause I cannot hear myself. Tell you that. Yo, yo, mic check. Okay. Good deal, good deal. It was locked up for a little while, Lindsay, but we're working now. It was like frozen. I don't know. I couldn't see anything for a minute, but Wall Street Dirtbag pre-market is open now. Sac Duncan probably. I actually know 2 mic checks in Asheville, so I can almost guarantee one of them is the same one you know. Hi, Lindsay. Right. Good to go. Hello. Hello, Nasty Lame McT. Hello, Nasty Ram McT. I'm so lonely. Alright, Weeble, you working yet? What's going on? Alright. No, nope, nope. No, I got excited over nothing. Alright. That's okay. It's how you wanna do, man. That's okay. I don't know Adrian Garza, but it's happening nationwide, so don't stress. As soon as it's sorted out, it'll be sorted out. In the meantime, we got the stream and we got each other. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's out of our hands. Nothing we can do about it. Oh no. No. It's alright. Oh no. 2 of them? No way. That's alright. We got a 3rd one here somewhere. There we go. Well, you can never have too many lighters, I tell you what. Tell us a lame story. I'll tell you a lame story about how Weeble ain't tracking properly in the pre-market currently. That's pretty lame. Now we have a spectrum on my super technical analysis. It goes from pretty lame to pretty cool. But there's a varying range of context in between. Hey, guys, there's like 200 of us in here now. Only like 29 likes. What's going on, man? Hit that gray thumb, turn it blue. Hit that like and subscribe if you're hanging out. We got the new stream up. I want to see some pretty blue thumbs. Where's my blue thumbers at? Where's my blue thumbers at? Funny. Alert. Alert. Lindsay, you know, I was telling the story earlier. It's funny that is a picture of Westside right there. But there's an old picture of me floating around. I don't know who has it, but it looks like identical to that one. Like maybe a different colored t-shirt, but otherwise identical. Like it's pretty funny to see that picture of Westside up there, because I have one where you almost just couldn't tell it apart. Same pose, same like outfit, same rainy street. Like it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, look at all those thumbs coming in. That's still pretty low. That's pretty low thumb count. What's up, guys? Y'all are holding out on the blue thumbs. That's cool. I mean, I get it. I see how it is. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it in a few years. It's probably on someone's Facebook or something. I don't know. There is a hard copy photo that's floating around somewhere. I had a lot of friends that were into Polaroids back in the day. And not just Polaroids, but like getting uh, film printed, you know, like real cameras, whatever. I don't know. All right, got that in check. All right, let's see. Weeble, are you acting right yet? Hey, there we go. Weeble is tracking AMC at least. That's at and GameStop. All right, not ride yet. Maybe I need to refresh this chart. Nope, still not tracking Tesla, CTRM. Oh, this is weird, you guys. It's tracking FAMI. Out of my 9 charts, it's only tracking 3 of them properly. This is weird. Oh, 4 of them. It's coming to life. 5. Okay. One by one, they're coming to life. It's still pretty Input setup on the stream and suddenly it's working again. I mean, it looks like it's working anyway. Seems to be working now. Oh, interesting. The chart's not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Weird. I don't know. Seems to be working now though. slowly coming back to life. Strange days. Strange days. The hell's going on out there? I don't know. It's anyone's guess. The Weeble is back. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Finexo, good morning from Germany. Good morning from America. Tiger, can we get to $100 by Friday? I don't know. Who knows? Everybody's saying Weeble's working now. Must have slept in. Manipulation to start the day, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, dude, I'm not letting you outside, man. It's way too late. You're gonna get eaten by something. And your mom's gonna be mad at me. I'm in Prudhoe Bay. I don't know where that is. I'm in the Monterey Bay, though. I'm in the Santa Cruz Mountains. That definitely wasn't Bulldog. I think the aliens or something got a hold of our stream there. First they hit Weeble, then they hit our stream. I don't know where that noise came from. Or those flashing subliminal messages. That was creepy AF. Yeah. Cali represent. Croatia represent. Man, where's everybody from? Don't mess with me. I'm in a fragile state. How do you think I feel, man? That came through my headset. I'm super creeped out. Alright, what are we sitting at? AMC 5130, GameStop 237, Ride 1148, Tesla 613, Nvidia 717, right on. SLGG 544, FAMI at 54 cents. Looking good right now. I'm not sure what just happened there. Sometimes those things just sneak up on you. No, I don't know what that was. Bulldog. It's funny. Excuse me, folks. Didn't think you'd be able to hear that on the mic. Man, what's up with this Discord crisper? I thought it would block that out. Zachary Brooks. Nah, man, that was a sound sample. Bulldog, don't be doing me like that, man. You got all these folks thinking I'm farting on the microphone for real. Hey, American Dream with that super chat though. Okay, maybe just let him rip. I don't know. We got a super chat. That's cool.
Super chat.
Nick, what what brokerage suite did you use? Hey, much love, American Dream. I appreciate that. Super chat. Zach Duncan, Moon Captain. I want a new host if this one's farting. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's a new member of Sack Duncan, Moon Captain from Nashville, not Nashville.
Super chat.
Hey, American Dream with another one representing San Antonio, Texas. AMC, that's what's up, baby. AMC to the moon. What's up, San Antonio, Texas? I got family in Texas, actually. Dallas, Austin, and Coppell, or Coppell. I don't know how you say it. I just know how to spell it. But that's what's up, man. Appreciate you. Much love, American Dream. What up, Texas? My G, can someone explain what's going on right now with AMC? It was just at $49.70. Well, right now it's at $50.52. It is downtrending actually right now, but I mean it's just doing what it does. People are buying it, people are selling it. Cause and effect, baby. Major price action though for this early in the pre-market. Hey, thank you for following along there on Twitch. Hey, Nvidia 718. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Keep going. Love it. Oh yeah, no cussing in the chat, guys. Recio, the pre-market's open. Excuse me. Do I have a price prediction? No, man. There's way too many weird things going on. You know, I don't know. I really don't. I don't even want to try to guess at a price prediction. I believe in GameStop for long-term gains for sure. AMC, I don't know. I think we're gonna see a lot of swinging on AMC before we see I don't know, natural valuation discover itself. Really, I don't know. Anthony, I use Charles Schwab, but as far as charting goes, I use Webull for charting no matter what. But I trade with Charles Schwab. But the charts kind of suck. So you heard that, Pong. We're about to hear another one. There you go. There's another one. Oh, MIA, Sack Duncan. What was the bet? All right. My man, about to smoke a J. That's what's up. Can you hear those rips? My bad. I didn't think they were coming through. That's funny. Klutna. I don't know what that is. Oh, Alaska. Okay. Well, Sack Duncan, we're still in the pre-market. We still got the whole pre-market to go. Oh, after hours on Friday. Okay. Ain't no kidding, Bulldog. Wall Street Dirtbag. I don't think Robinhood allows orders to execute in the pre-market until 9 a.m. Eastern. Mr. Ken, good morning, 4:20 a.m. Good morning, good morning. LKE, I can't really tell you when to buy or sell, man. Uh, I prefer to sell for profits and not for a loss, though. Man, we still only got 89 blue thumbs. You guys are slacking off. We got some down thumbs. All right, that's okay. Haters make us famous. What happened to the stream? Oh no. Oh, okay, we're back. What was that about? I don't know. Yeah, David Gross, what are you talking about on CoinMarketCap being down 66%? Dirk Diggler, I can't really tell you when or what to do, but I mean, we do tend to see a downtrend after the bell, at least for the first hour of the day. So I don't know. You bottom 8 dad. Yes, son. I don't know. Oh, weird, because last time I checked, crypto seemed to be making a recovery. A little bit, anyway. Had your back. I was on another live. They were so dumb. I like potheads. Well, that's good because I am one. I can admit that openly. Hey, good morning, James W. But yeah, glad you're here, JD. Thanks for being with us, hanging out. Good morning, everybody out there. We got 333 of us all of a sudden. Still only 96 blue thumbs. I don't know. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Wushu saying baby shark. Do. Just got an alert saying they turned around, heading in the right direction. So let me pull them up, check them out. Let's see. There's a good place to check it. Let's do this. But couldn't find the page. What's going on here? What? What is happening? All right, let's go to PooCoin. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't watching, but I'm looking now, Dirk Diggler. Yeah. Haters make us famous. Haters make us famous. Where is the coin address? There we go. All right, cool beans. Sorry guys, I'm just checking out some crypto holdings. Let me get caught back up here in the chat. What's going on actually with Webull? $50, 237. All right, all right. Oh, hey, listen. Welcome to the fam, Nanook AK. Maybe Shark Chart. You know, oh my God, this is Phenom. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm holding it either way. I like charity. Nvidia on a nice climb here, 719.50. Tesla going up 614. Wish I'd have put one more week onto that call option I had. I'd probably be sitting pretty right now. AMC at $50.86. GameStop at $237.85. CTRM at $351. SLGG at $544. Tesla looking like it wants to climb a little bit. Who knows though? It's been doing some weird swings lately, huh? Nothing on the sell side of SLG. Oh, it's closed. Weird. All right. Interesting. Hey, look at those subbies coming through. That's what's up, you guys. Hit that like and subscribe button if you are enjoying yourself. We run this stream 24 hours a day. And we try to have microphone commentary 24 hours a day as well. Hey, Philip J. Cole, thanks for joining the channel, my friend. You got some new emojis, some new members-only benefits. That's what's up. Much love. You get the woo-woo badge next to your name. It changes colors the longer you are a member. Yeah, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to the channel. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Let me throw some hutcha, some yeses out there. That's exciting. You know, some green candles. Good stuff. Yeah, boy. All right, where we at? Hey, David Sweet with a super chat. Appreciate that.
Super chat.
And David Sweet joined the channel as well, man. Two of y'all, awesome, man. Thanks for joining. Y'all got those new emojis, you know, we got the badges. It's awesome. Thanks for joining the channel. We sure do appreciate it. American Dream. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Dave with that
Super chat.
super chat. Best channel on YouTube, AMC to the moon, baby. That's what's up. You won't catch me arguing there. I agree with you on all points. Best channel on YouTube, AMC to the moon. How can you argue with that? You can't. Those are just facts, verified by the scientific journal, actually proven by science. Much love, Philip J. Cole. Appreciate that channel support, man. It's awesome. Thank you for that. Super chat. High will AMC go today? Well, as high as we buy it up to, I guess. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I'm really not trying to make any predictions on AMC today. I mean, there's just a lot of things, too many variables going on. I mean, how do you call something like that? I don't know. It's tricky. Seems to have some support coming in right now, though, at this $50 area. But not much going on in the order book right now. Honestly, it's more stacked on the sell side, to be honest, at 51.30 and 51.50. Nice. There's the order book. You can see the top 5 bids there for the bid and the ask side, the top left of the stream. It is the level 2 data on AMC. Here's some broccoli hearts for you guys. Thanks for being here, joining the channel, supporting the channel. We sure do appreciate you guys being here with us. I don't know if it's the wee hours of the morning for you or middle of the day or what, but thanks for being here either way. Yes, AMC level 2 up on the stream. Ooh, is Sin's cooking? I think I have that up on my chart. Let's see here. Oh, doesn't look like it's updated though. Hang on. Oh, hey. I like it. Sin's at 450, up 12.5% in the pre-market. Beautiful. How much am I holding? Let me check my Sin's holdings. Whoo, nice. What? That's not tracking properly. It says 422 on this. Weeble says 448. This says 422. It's strange. That is strange. Wait, is my stuff not tracking properly? Come on, Schwab, get it together. What's the date on this? Oh yeah, it's not tracking right now. Am I not tracking extended hours on my Schwab? What's going on? It's supposed to be. Pre-market, post-market, check, check. Oh, it's so frustrating. Wait, the time is wrong. Let's see. See if that fixes it. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, sorry guys. I had to get my charts fixed on Schwab. Arena Grinder MCOC, the level 2 order book data is on the left side of the stream. We're just streaming the order book, and that is the level 2 data. That's just all the bids and asks coming through. That's the different spreads. That's the top 5 orders, the top 5 bids, and the top 5 asks, basically, on each side there. And the number on the far left is how many bids are at that price, and the number on the far right is how many asks are at that price. BP Bulldog saying, have you looked into Voyager, eToro, or Interactive Brokers? Joshua Schneier. No, I haven't heard of that one. Hey, look at those subs coming through, guys. That's what's up, man. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for just being here. Really. It's awesome. We on our way to 20K, baby. And then we're on our way to 25K. Then we're on our way to 50K. Then 100K. And then 1 million. That's right. Bulldog trading to the moon. That's right, 1 million. 1 million K. It's funny. Nice, BP. Let us know how that works out for you. 1 million, aka 1 million K, aka 1 billion. Yeah, man, numbers and stuff. Either way, we're on our way. I know that much. One moment, folks. I'm gonna go re-up on my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, D-Fresh. Hello to everyone. I'm new to the channel and new to the AMC game. All right, man. Well, you found the right community, my friend. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Hello, my name's Dr. Canizo. I bought a couple shares and totally lost. Well, hey, that's okay, D Fresh. Look here. Treat that as a learning, uh, a lesson, a learning experience, right? Make sure you learn from what you did. If we're at 51 and you're down, then you bought in a kind of high. Okay, that's not to say that there's not more upside potential, but there is a lot of downside potential as well. All right. Um, I can't really tell you what to do, but you have some options, and basically that is currently you could sell them for a loss, or you could just hold them and wait for it to come back up, um, which isn't a guarantee, but it's a good possibility. Or if you go down, if it goes down on you far enough and you got a little liquid to the side, you can always buy more at a lower price, and that will bring your average down, and then you don't have to hold as long, for it to go back up. Oh, you bought at 49? Well, then you're not down. If you bought at 49, you're up, my friend. Ooh, Nvidia 720, baby. Looking good. Love it. Senseonics at 448. Hell yeah. It's great. Love it. Love it. No stress. No stems. No seeds. You know what I'm saying? Number one rule, though, of course, with investing is never put in more than you can afford to lose, because there is no guarantee here. You know what I mean? Only put in money you can afford to invest and possibly lose. Don't be putting in your rent money. Don't be putting in your grocery money. You know what I'm saying? That's right. You got to stay thinking positive. Even if it goes red on you, you got to stay thinking positive. You can't let your emotions be controlled by the price, right? If you're going green, don't get too excited. We're going red. Don't get too down about it. Just be logical. Stay smart about it. If you can average down, average down. I see more success come out of people who buy something and it goes red on them, and they just average down and hold, and they're patient. It might take days, it might take weeks, it might take months, but they keep averaging down and averaging down, and it's a solid company that you believe in. The stock market is a pendulum. It swings back and forth. So you know what I'm saying? I've seen more success stories come out of people who buy and hold and, average down when they are given the opportunity. That's why I always preach scale in, and scale out. Never YOLO in, never YOLO out. And always try to keep a little liquid on the side. You know what I mean? If you scale in, you just buy a few shares instead of buying 100 at once. You're not locked in with 100 shares at that one price. You got 5 or 10 shares at a price. And if it goes down on you, you can buy 5 or 10 more. Scale in. You stay on top of your average that way. You don't get wrecked. You don't get ball and chained. You know what I mean? Sorry, Granny. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. All right, folks, responding to a few messages here. Always feel free to reach out to me in the Discord. Guys, if you're new viewers, we do have a Discord. It is our central hub of information, and it is free. I'm putting the link in the chat room now. Lots of educational videos in there, lots of good people in there, voice chats, stock rooms, crypto rooms, lots of due diligence from everyone. Just a solid community, man. We're one big family in there, no judgments. Everyone works together to grow and learn and build and do better. You know what I mean? Interesting. Weird. I don't know what's up. Weird tweets. Anyway, moving on. Nice. Nice, guys. Alright, let's see. Thoughts on Sundial. I don't know. Sundial's been doing its thing, though. That's for sure. I'm going to be looking at their options today on Sundial. Dude, that's awesome, Bulldog. Baby Shark just made their second $10,000 donation to the Gilly Shark Conservation to help the reefs, the reef sharks and the coral reefs. That's amazing. This is good to know. See, that's why I like Baby Shark. They actually do the charity work they say they're gonna do. It's cool. Oh, interesting. Looks like we got a special guest in the chat. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that's confirmed. Sabrina to the moon. Yep. There you go. Let's see what's going on Webull. Things going kind of sideways. AMC at 50.64. GME at 237.10. Rives at 11.60. Tesla's at 614.95. CTRM at 353. Those are looking nice. Nvidia 720. FAMI 53 cents. Senseonics back down to 438, but still looking good. Still up 10.7% on Senseonics. So all in all, stocks are looking pretty cool right now. Rich Greenfield in that raw cone, right? I'm just smoking out of a glass recycler. Got that cake pop grown by yours truly. Man, MIA, that would be nice, bro. That was our original bullish price target way back in the day when Kawanu dropped a video on them. I'll be looking at sundial options and Senseonics options today when the market opens, that's for sure. Ooh. Lori wants some Pez so bad. I used to grow a strain called Banjo that smelled dead up like Pez while I was growing. It was amazing. Star cookies and Napoli pink. Right on. I got some new genetics from a master breeder I'm growing right now. One of its parents, let's see, is Newberry from DJ Short, whatever, the original blueberry guy. Yeah, Newberry F5 crossed with Royal Kush F11. That is the Furley strain, brand new. I'm like one of 3 people growing it in the world right now. That's pretty cool. It's effing beautiful. It's the most purple nug I've ever seen in my life. Oh man, I missed another heist. Dang, man. It's like 2 in a row. MIA golfing in the rain. That sounds awesome. No, I haven't been to Amsterdam. I've only been out of the country once, and that was to Mexico. Nice, Ed T. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Their last concert. He's talking about the Cannabis Cup in Amsterdam, Lori. That's possible, BP. I doubt it, but you know, if you're interested in acquiring some of the seeds, I think I can legally get you some. It might cost a pretty penny though. He gave me some for free, but We're just buddies, and he wanted to see me growing it. He wanted to see how good I can come up with in the end. Nice. Straight Stone just harvested some lemon OG pound cake. Right on. MIA, get us some not fried rice. Damn, sorry to hear that, Ed T. Sorry to hear that. RIP for sure. Get down, bad kitty. Yeah, Lori. There's a cannabis cup in the States as well, but you know, obviously different. Same but different, you know. Truth be told, yes and no. Some of them are legitimate applications, and some of them are basically Ponzi schemes. You know? So, you know. What's up, kitty? You pretty girl. Yeah, MIA. Make sure you get a bunch of fried rice from that guy. That's one way to look at it, truth be told. Interesting, Bulldog. I see that. That is weird, man. What's going on? Hey, I mean, it looks like it's recovering to me. I didn't get any bird feed this weekend, no. You know, I cooked and fed myself this weekend. I did, however, I bought some Bitcoin at like 3,300. I bought some Ethereum at 2,200. I bought one whole Litecoin at 157. Where else did I put some money? I picked something else up too, or added to some positions, I should say. What else was it? There's one more. Oh, I bought some Sushi Swap at like $8. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no. Whew. I just about flipped out. Let's see. What's Sushi Swap at? It's up. I've seen the Sushi Swap swinging between $16 and $20 all the time, so I'm hoping to catch a double up on that and just flip it. Not looking to hold it long term or anything. Everything else I bought, I'm looking to hold though. Yeah, maybe Litecoin. I might flip Litecoin. Yeah, I saw that tickle my ride. Yeah, smart contracts and Elon accepting Bitcoin again at Tesla. So looking good, and as you know, we see Bitcoin go up, we're gonna see everything else kind of track with it. So yeah, in a rare occurrence, like a majority of the miners agreed to that. So that has been greenlit by the miner vote. The smart contracts, I mean. Zach Duncan, you got my name wrong. You'll have to cancel that and try again. I know what you meant by that, Bulldog. Yeah. You think I got my name wrong? Well, that's impossible because I create my name. I invent my name. It can't be wrong. Ah, jeez, 500. Why y'all do me like that? I mean, he's got to bring Tesla into the tweets to say Tesla is accepting Bitcoin. Oh, got me. I'll take a bong rip to that. RIP 500 bull coins. Got him. Yeah, I haven't heard that song in a while either. Little miss, little miss, little miss, little miss, can't be wrong. SEC can blow it out there, age 16 hole. Get him, Sustin. EXRT, we've seen them before. But yeah, let me check it out. Who do I swap out? I'll swap out Tesla for now. Oh, they've been okay. Okay, man. Dang. Wow. Okay. Okay, man. Big gap up. Alright, here, let me try to save this layout. Oh, okay. Alright, put this up on the solo chart. Oh no. Man, Zach Duncan been working out. Must be that vegan diet. He's all out of bubble gum, you know what I'm saying? Here to kick ace and chew bubble gum, and he's all out of bubble gum. I mean, overall, it's been climbing up. Yeah. Let's see what you mean. Man, major volume difference though on the 11th. Incredible amount of volume coming in, relatively speaking, comparatively speaking. And I kind of like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Interesting. Trying to look up some news on them. Here's a question. Do they have options? Yes, they do. They do have options. Back up, kitty. You're sweet. But back up. And I'm thinking, I don't know, let me draw some lines or something. You get a Fibonacci on this run. Just bounce, bounce. Draw a line. a little channel going. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little tricky to, let me see, entry, exit. Let me catch up in the chat real quick. Maybe wrong, but maybe right. Yeah, I'm all about collecting those premiums though, Bulldog. I ain't trying to buy a call. Good morning, Isaiah. So I mean, look at that big run there, huge volume spike, huge price spike. Then the volume drops off pretty hard. And we're looking at like a 62% retracement, and then back up to only about 50% retracement. I don't know, man. It's tricky to call after a big run like that. I mean, you might see a lot of people taking profits. I'd be curious to see if there's still momentum and steam coming into this thing or not. But if I were to make an entry right now,
Super chat.
I don't know. I'd look to try to get in at like 869 maybe, you know. And as far as getting out, see, this is scary because if it doesn't hold its support, I mean, it's going back down to like the sevens range. You know what I mean? Let me zoom out a little further. This thing has spent a decent amount of time well above this price also. I don't know, why you bring me the trickiest play ever to call? Hey, MIA, green week, let's go. Green candles, broccoli hearts, just do alien. Super chat. Much love, brother. Steady chart inspires me because you don't see a lot of volume. You had yours set at 869, and that's what I'd be looking at to enter it. And then if I catch that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be a fast mover or not. But let me zoom back in. And I don't know. I'd be nervous about it dropping back into the sevens, though, to be honest. Set a ladder down to 753 with escalating buys. Where's that at on the chart? 753. Turn it on. I'd probably go down to like 769. So between 869 and 769. And then if it drops back down that far, though, I mean, I'd probably have to load up just to bring my average down. And then we gotta wait for another pop, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's a tough one to call. But you're right, it does tend to spend a couple days up, but then it tends to drop down for a little while, downtrend, and then pop again. So I mean, if we jump in on Vaxart, we might be looking at a downtrend and waiting on another pop. But that seems to be the pattern that it's repeating. All right. I don't know if I rambled enough about this. I don't know if I, you know. JP saying that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not sure about trying to day trade this one though. I'd be a little nervous about it. But I mean, who knows? I mean, if the volume keeps up and it picks up some momentum, we could be looking at another nice pop. Who knows? Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to watch that show soon. I haven't seen that in a while. What did the weekend hold for our highly invested member? A little bit of work, a little bit of drinking beer at the river. Uh, you know, same old, really. Work and relax. Work and relax. May have to go make another pot of coffee. Oh no, Polkadot crashed. Man, I thought they were gonna do good. I don't think I'm holding them anymore. I think I flipped them, but still. Isaiah. You're funny. Man, I don't know. Bulldog, you thinking about making a play on it for real? I don't know about a day trade on this one though, man. I have a feeling we might be waiting on the next pop. We may even have to do some averaging down. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just some guy on the internet smoking weed, analyzing stonks, drinking coffee, But I mean, it could be a play overall, though, that's for sure. But it may not be the day trade we're looking for. But who knows? I mean, it could. I mean, people see that gap up. They might be looking at it now, looking to get in. But so far, not much action on it. But we are still early in the pre-market, so maybe make a small entry on it. Oh, I can't do it yet. Dang. Oh, I could grab a little on Weeble. But try to get in at 869. Maybe that's what I'm kind of looking at. If I'm to get in on it, that's what I'm gonna go for. Dang, it's up to 880 now. Man, okay. It might be a play for today. EXRT. I might have to grab some on Weeble just to get in now. Right. Well, that's a tighter, steeper bounce than I expected. Sitting at 880 right now. Let me draw a line from here. Okay. I don't know, man. That could be a play for today. What's the volume at right now? Volume 30,000. Not a whole lot, but we are early in the pre-market. What's the average volume? 17 million. Huh. In chat Discord. All right. Checking. Boom, boom. Main chat. Guys, if you're not a member of our Discord, you might want to check it out. Let me throw the link in the chat real quick. That is our main hub of information. We do a lot of due diligence and crowdsourcing of information there. All right, let me check this out. Oh, that is an attack. All right, I see you. Got the Bollinger Bands going, okay. What, man, I tell you what, if you look back too at those Bollinger Bands that you got on there, it looks like every time they all come together, it looks like it catches a pop. And we're about to see those all come together. This might be a play for a day. That's not a guarantee, but I mean, that's what I'm seeing on that picture. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do have me an entry on it for 869 on Webull, but don't have much liquid on Webull, so it's a small position. I'll have to wait till 7 a.m. to buy them on Schwab. Your play didn't work Friday, so you'll try this one. Hey, that's what it's all about, baby. Pick yourself up, dust them shoulders off, try again. All right, yeah, look at that. All right, so that's his ladder attack there. Oh man, I need to clear up my quality here. Dang, that's 720. Let's see. Let's try 1080. Yeah, I can't make out the prices. Let me try full screen. I can kind of make out the prices, but as you can see, if it goes down, and he's buying more and more shares at lower prices to effectively bring his average down along with the price. Uh, and then hopefully we'll catch another pop off if it goes down through that ladder. But looking at that picture, man, it looks like every time the Bollinger Bands line up, we see upward price action, and we're looking at them lining up right now. So. ELSN might do a thing. Genus and JagX. Christopher West says. Andre P says CLSN. Andre P knows his stuff. Take a look at that. So yeah, Vaxart, I do have an entry put in at 869. Let's see if it gets picked up. If not, no biggie. But if so, I guess I got a little skin in the game. CLSN. Oh. And they did a thing. Okay, they're kind of back down. All right. Let's see. And it would have been nice to have been in a couple days ago on them. Phew. Or about a month ago. And they're 90 cents on May 11th. That'd be nice. That'd have been pretty cool. I am gonna take a bathroom break and get a fresh pot of coffee going. And then I will return shortly. Much love, guys. I will be back.
Dude, don't be everywhere. No, he's still wearing his headset or not. What's up, fam? What's up, YouTube? What up, guys? What up? PLC, Odin, Straight Stone, Birdie Hunter out here. Good morning. Tickle. A little active in the chat this morning, Tickle. Coming out of that deep tickle lurk mode. Got that one over the weekend. Andre P. Hey, Isaiah. Belleville. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Interesting. Look at this. Bitcoin taking over the lead from Ethereum in the gains. Interesting. Still holding that Ethereum. Knew that Ethereum was going to chop up going into Ethereum 2.0. Here's the chop. We're in the chop, but it could chop more. Sabrina says 8 minutes until the flight takes off. Awesome. Now it's super deep lurk mode. Yeah, that's right. Holy moly. SENS with that pop this morning. Would it go to 450? Everyone on, by the way, just to let you guys know, SENS, it is being featured all over Wall Street Bets. Whether you like it, you love it, you want some more of it, or you don't. It's being featured all over Wall Street Bets. Everyone's jumping on, so be very cautious with that one now at this point, now that it's caught in the radar of them. As it hasn't been, and now it is. Coin market cap is funky. So if you guys are wondering what's going on with coin market cap, some stuff is acting very weird. Hey, hey. Did I make you pee on yourself?
No, I actually left my headset because I got it plugged in right now.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah.
I think I did that the other day. Just dude was like, let me take a little break, and he walks off with his headset. I'm like, hello.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa. Why is there someone in my house right now?
I was gonna take another look at this Vaxart though. I want to look at let's see, so where you can't set a lot of those ladder attacks, but if you look at this spike, there's honestly like typically I would pretty much recommend exactly what you did, so that's why I didn't really think twice about it. But if you look at this spike that we're on, there's not a lot of levels of support on the way back down, until you go a lot further back, at least a month ago, so it's
Right.
almost like I would remove some of those entries, some of those, you're almost waxing yourself, like, because it's almost, if it does fall, it's almost guaranteed to go back to the high sevens, you know what I mean? But if you look further back in time, there is support higher up, but honestly, that there's just like a week of a high price, and then if you look further back beyond that, it's down for quite some time.
I do see that.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of support between where we're at and 770, you know what I mean?
Agreed. I guess the play that I'm setting up for today isn't like a long-term swing trade.
Right, for sure. I'm trying to flip something.
What I'm trying to do is basically catch this morning dip. I'm bullish on it based on the daily chart and the volume that's come into it previously.
Right.
So I mean, with this significant amount of volume,
those Bollinger Bands lining up, it seems like every time they do, there's a pop in the price. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll put an entry in. We'll see.
So it looks to me like about half the time, when we've seen this in the past, about half the time the next day is a red day for this thing when that volume first comes in, and then there's some moves higher. But like if you go back to 9/15 of 2020 on the daily chart, you can see that first volume came in, it popped up to 783. The next day, it moved back down to 640. And then we saw 4 green days in a row to push it to its peak of that little period.
Right.
Once that volume came in, and then going back to the first pop that I see on the daily, which is 626 2020, 625.
Yep.
Nice pop there, and then a huge gap up the next day, but then ended in red. But if you were able to wait that one out for the week and a half,
give it a week,
you wound up in the green too. And just about every volume that came in from then forward, if you gave it a little bit of time from that first, if you got in on that first daily volume bar, you would have been in the green off of every trade going back. So that's what I'm looking for. I don't know what to expect from this.
Right,
this
we'll no matter how many times a pattern repeats, it's not a guarantee to keep repeating, but
right.
I'm with you though. It looks pretty good.
What is almost definitely guaranteed is that the volume will continue to be higher than the average, right? That's like that's a pretty common
if someone
pattern.
sees a jump like that, we're gonna see people getting in on this thing.
It's on the radar whether there's going to be
level.
whether there's going to be buying pressure or selling pressure.
Right. Yeah.
that's up to the stock market gods, but
Yeah.
I can nearly guarantee that the volume will be higher than it was on all of the last 2 weeks except for Friday,
Right.
which the average volume is pretty significant anyway, somewhere between 3 and 5 million over the last few weeks. And then on Friday we saw 103 million shares traded of this thing.
Yeah, I'm with it. At first I was like, I don't know about flipping this thing, but after looking at it for a minute, I'm like, yeah, maybe. I think we might see something. Again, I don't know if it's going to be a jump or a dump, but we're definitely going to see something with these. I don't know. It seems like every time those Bollinger Bands line up, we see something. And like you said, with this kind of volume and price action, it's definitely going to attract attention today.
I think probably I can move that. What is that? Oh, weird. Google got new features on the
Maybe
candles.
that's their issues today.
Yeah, they're implementing new features. So maybe the safer play on this Vaxart is to see if because 2 out of the last 4 times it gapped down, or we saw a negative sell. Basically, we saw the price go down the next day
Right.
after the initial volume pop. So if that does happen, maybe that's the play, is to pick it up on its low today, and then basically every other pattern that it's had in the past has shown positive price action after that. So
Right.
there can be a play if it does make a significant dip today. Maybe that's the play.
Maybe scale in near the current price, and then if it downtrends for the day, double down at the low, try to catch it at the low, obviously.
Like looking back at the daily on the second day downtrend, most all of them, if not all of them, didn't drop below the previous day's low.
Right.
So none of them would have taken out the bottom of this green candle, which is right where my targets are all set, right down just beneath the bottom of this green candle from Friday.
Right.
So to me, it looks good. If I was to look at this play and analyze it for someone else, I'd say, that definitely looks interesting. I could see it
Right.
having a potentially better than 50% chance of succeeding. If not, you might have to wait for the next pop.
But it seems pretty safe, even if it turns into a week or a month hold. It seems like you'll be able to get out of that trade.
Right? Yeah. So I'm just looking for them, man. What else we got? Anybody else got a play out there today?
Yeah.
Mike,
what do you guys?
We're talking about Vaxart, Mike. Yeah, what are you guys looking at? Where's the play today? Where's a good buy today? We've seen some kind of a rise in the meme stocks, and I had people asking me over the weekend, well, I'm looking at this or this. Maybe I'll get into Sundial and stuff. And I'm like, me and Just Do were talking. We really liked Sundial down in the 60 and 70 cent range.
Right.
And I had some call options from down there that I let go when it popped to 130. And it's kind of in the middle of that range, actually trading kind of high.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Sundial.
looking at possibly selling options on Sundial and Senseonics, to be honest.
Yeah, and Senseonics came back down off the 450, but
I know, but
it's
still
pretty crazy. I was just telling these guys, it is on the Wall Street Bets radar. I was just over there. It's becoming one of the most mentioned. It already was on Friday. As a matter of fact, for you guys that don't have it, I'll drop
that Swaggy Stonks link.
Yeah, I'll drop the Swaggy Stonks link about the ticker sentiment. And basically you can see what's being mentioned the most.
Yeah. And
of course, some of this
like positive sentiment or upvotes or downvotes and all that.
Some of this stuff is, obviously affected by bots. Now, I did also read on Wall Street Bets this morning that there is a new filter implemented to knock out duplicate. It's a duplicate detection and spam filter.
Interesting. That's good.
So 2 layers of fairly aggressive spam comment, duplicate detection, and made all visual mod actions visible on our Discord via the visual mod channel. So that could potentially drop down some of that bot activity that we're seeing affect these engines. CoinMarketCap is fixed now. Also, I want to let you guys know CoinMarketCap was broken over the weekend, potentially on, for sure on Baby Shark token. It was showing a 1,000% gain. They chopped a zero. I think it was a math
But
error or
everybody
something
freaked out.
happened with it. Oh, they were excited. I went over to the Baby Shark Discord. They're all freaking out. Oh my god, la 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 la. They're going on Binance Smart Chain. They're selling their tokens. They're wondering what's going on.
Yeah,
How come I'm
but
not getting enough?
I'm wondering, like, when you go to the like Pancake Swap, I mean, it tells you how much BNB you're trading that for. So I mean, you can see the actual value. Like a lot of coins I've traded, Coin Market Cap says one thing because it's an aggregate of all the exchanges, and then you go to the Pancake Swap itself or whatever, whatever you're using, and you'll see a different price on a different value a lot of times. You just got to be wary of that. That's the actual value on that exchange.
Right. Another thing I've noticed over the last week is I've had a significant amount of people ask me about Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
More than normal. So that is just something to pay attention to. We are kind of a market sentiment of our own. We have a pretty small community, but it sometimes does bring the sentiment of the entire community as people roll through and they're like, hey, how can I get Shiba Inu? Can you help me? So my guess is that I'm not sure why it's being held down so hard. Maybe some people are losing interest, but overall there are new people coming into Shiba, which is
Definitely.
It's something to pay attention to, like I haven't in the past. I remember this one time in particular when BTT.
It's already made. Right, I know. Yeah. It's already made a decent recovery. A lot of crypto did overnight, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, Bitcoin more than anything.
Right. Yeah, but as I mean, obviously, things don't instantly necessarily track with Bitcoin. I mean, a lot of times they do, but people want to see Bitcoin hold its value before they start spreading it around into the altcoins. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, we typically see the rest of the crypto universe basically follow Bitcoin.
So some opportunities possibly, and that's why I'm.
Yeah, no, I was on the mic the other night and started to see a few green ticks on the chart finally, and I was like, well, that's interesting. We've been seeing nothing but red this whole time, and I think I picked up Bitcoin at 33, a little Ethereum at 22.5, I think. I picked up a whole Litecoin at 157, and I picked up some Sushi Swap at like $8.
And you're probably green on every single one of those trades right now.
Every single one of them. Last night I was like, man, guys, that's starting to look good. I don't know if this is a big bounce or a recovery, but I mean, regardless, there's opportunity. I think we might have found a bit of a floor, or at least a bounce. And I don't know. It seems to be looking good today, slowly but surely.
Okay, MIA says, I had some sell orders for just the day on Friday. They all came back expired, but one order came back rejected. Never seen that before. And he thought, so one reason the orders come back rejected on my particular platform is if I didn't realize how many particular shares I had. So say if I have 100 shares and I put in one order to sell 50 and another order to sell 51, that 51 order will be rejected either A, because there are no shares available to sell short, or B, it will result in an oversold position in my account. So you might check the numbers on that for the rejected order. I'm sure there are some other reasons, but that's one common one for me. I'm just throwing sell orders around. If I add too many shares, then I'll get a rejected order come back. What up, Duck? Ooh, hi, it's me, bot check. Seems like AMC is done. Should I sell my 4,116 shares? 4,000? It seems very flat with little volume, or am I missing something? I don't know. Maybe you need to zoom out on the chart a little bit, because flat with no volume on the daily, not the case. We did gap up to what, 52.65 or 52.56 this morning on AMC, and I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I keep watching YouTube videos, and the sentiment seems so strong, and yeah, hold apes hold, and it's tough. Who's going to have control of this thing? I really don't know, because if we're to believe the numbers, retail owns most of this stock. So how
Right.
much control can the institutions actually have if we
Yes.
actually own it all?
Supposedly over 80 or 85% of the float or something, which is insane. If that's true, it's
It's pretty
relatively unheard
unprecedented.
of, right? Like,
Yeah. It's pretty unprecedented. So really anything could happen on AMC. I'm not going to discount it to the upside or the
absolutely,
downside.
right?
I do think there's some support because of the retail investment. So I think there's going to be some support at 40 and really, really strong support at 20 on
Yeah,
AMC. So
absolutely.
I'm not scared to lose everything with it. I also think this thing is going to continue. This is not just going to be over. It's not going to be dead. It's
Yeah.
not going to be done.
I'm
Like
dead
you may
cat. I'm
say.
dead cat.
Exactly. It's not just going to be done. Nobody wants this thing over, including the mainstream media, who they're just picking up views,
Right.
getting ratings off of it every time. That's and it might seem like, hey, some of these guys are on our side and whatnot. Look, they're having Trey on, they're having Matt on and stuff. These guys are, they have one reason to be on television, and that's to get people to watch. So
Right.
they're starting to realize that, hey, these guys on YouTube are
We
getting
can
more
gain
views than
a
we are.
chunk of new viewers from a whole demographic we've never had watched this show before. Like,
Exactly.
you know,
So don't for a second think that they are on or off your side. It's all about the Skrilla, Manila.
yeah. Trust yourself first. Um, our community is pretty trustworthy. I'd say you could trust us, but that's about it. I mean, not that we're the only, but I mean, no one in this community is trying to steer anyone wrong or manipulate anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
What keeps it
you
real?
can't say the same for mainstream media.
Right. We are not influenced by mainstream media in the least bit. We are not paid by them. That we have no reason to be on their side or to be influenced in any which way. So we're gonna keep it real with you guys. What makes us happy is you guys making money out there. So that's what we're gonna continue to try to bring more information. Luis Miranda, you can't trust me.
Sure.
I don't know if
I'll
Orf
take
is
your
owned
word
by
for it.
Citadel. There are some tools in the Discord, in the DD tools section. You can find out institutional holdings in there.
You
John,
can look up exactly what they're holding. A little bit delayed on the info, but it's as close as you can get, I guess.
True, yeah, but the institutions aren't going to tell you what they own and don't own until 45 days after the end of their quarter. So that's the kind of information you can get.
Whoop-de-doo.
3 months later, oh, that was you that
Yeah.
was doing that.
They've already bought or sold since then. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. That's annoying. I wish that was more up to date.
Me too. Yeah, there would be a lot of plays to be made off of that if it was more up to date.
Yep, they're
There's
aware
no
of
reason.
that. They're scared of that.
It could be blockchain transparent. I mean, it would be so
Right.
easy for a
That would be
blockchain to track this
sick.
information.
God, that'd be awesome. And that could very well be our future.
If not, then they get financial privacy while we don't, because every single order,
Exactly.
that we input is being sold to them, so they have all of our information, but we don't have theirs.
Today, real time.
Yeah, they have real-time information of the orders that you're entering on Robinhood, that you're entering on Webull, on many other platforms. Chucky don't sell their order books. Is that true? At least not in real time. I mean, who knows?
I don't think so. I think the reason they're free is just because they've been around for a while and they can do that, and they're like keeping up with the newer apps. They're like, well, F them, we'll be free too.
In all honesty, they might not do payment for order flow, but most likely, at least in my opinion, they're still selling the data to provide those trades at the cost.
Or
that they do.
maybe using it for themselves, which I don't know. They seem to be pretty OG and honest and by the books, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I'd much rather be with them than Robinhood or anyone else. You know, really, I don't know. I like them, but it would be interesting to do a little more research into them. But I mean, you know, they have like their own holdings and stuff. Like they make their money left and right. They make their own money. You know. I don't know.
Yeah, they're still pretty big, and you know, I mean, the goal of a business is to make money. And
Right.
didn't they just acquire some other exchanges too? I want to say they
Yeah.
acquired TD
TD.
Ameritrade.
Yeah, they're all part of the same money pool now, basically. You know.
And this is after
I think
TD.
that made them one of the largest, like as far as financial backing goes. They're like over 6 trillion or something. I don't know. Maybe don't quote me on that exactly, but so I don't know. I like them. I'll tell you, I had zero issues during all the craziness. The initial parabolic runs of GameStop and AMC. I had zero issues buying and selling shares. You know, they got money, they got shares, like so.
They're huge, yeah. And that's after, like we said, TD Ameritrade had acquired Scottrade and some others, and then Schwab acquired TD Ameritrade. So they are huge.
Yep.
Sabrina, I love it when you put that in there. I'm going to make that. What do you want me to call that command, Sabrina? I'm going to make that a command.
Family positivity and tendies.
Yeah. So I'll make it a command.
Sabrina says.
Sabrina says?
I don't know. I just like alliteration.
We'll call it exclamation point fam.
There you go. I want to do it. Can I do it yet?
In 3, 2, it's gold. It's gold.
Oop, I hit shift instead of enter. And John Hardinger waiting for the master trading to begin. I'm pretty much always master trading, bro. Like everywhere, always, all over the place.
It's like that scene in Wolf of Wall Street. If you're not master trading at least 3 times a day, you can't keep the stress levels down.
That's right. Those are rookie numbers, man. You gotta get your numbers up, kid.
Exactly.
Man, things going sideways. I like it though. Building strength, building support. Ride's up 1165 though. Check that out. It's pretty cool.
Okay, we do have pre-market movers being posted in the Discord right now as far as what's making gains today, this morning. MDIA up 63% so far, 30 million market cap, price is $6.28. That's the #1 pre-market mover so far. You'll catch those in the Discord. I'm just going to drop them in the main chat since we're paying attention here.
Volume scanners coming to life. We got some Debbie Downers on there though. I might try to catch a bounce play today if that trend keeps up.
So let's see. So maybe we should look at a couple of these. We got MDIA, which looks interesting with a low market cap, significant price change, low cost per share. We've got ETTX.
Man, Vaxart came down to 869 and I did not get picked up.
Oh, that's an interesting daily chart on the MDIA. It's been nothing but an uptrend. Here, all of a sudden, some significant volume comes in and pushes it again in pre-market. Sucks they don't show you extended hours on the daily chart. It's like, you see where things are really at.
All right.
We are nearing the top of the trading channel for that MDIA, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. On top of that, throughout this daily chart, we've seen some pretty significant volume come in on 1 day pops, and then nothing really follow that up, right? 1 day pop and then sell off again. I don't know. I don't see the trade there. So quick technical.
You see, you the boys has been master trading in my tool shed. That's right. Oh, there it went. Backsart got filled. Oh, big red candle. Where's it at? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Right there. Hold on. We're good.
Uh-oh.
I think we're okay. It picked me up at 869. Now we're at 870.
It picked me up.
Did it get you? Did it pick you up?
Yes, that was the noise. I mean, you probably might have had the same noise, but
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I picked up my 25 shares at 869, 870, already in the green on the first part of my ladder attack on Vaxart.
Yee! Sell!
I know, right? Take the penny. I have limited day trades on Webull still, so, but it's the only platform that'll allow me to trade this early.
All right.
Okay, that was cool. All right, now what else was I looking at?
I don't know. I'm just watching this right now. 872 though. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Okay, ETTX is another one of the movers. It's up 32% on the day. Looking for news right off the bat. There's really no news for the last month, so not sure what that's about. Checking the profile to figure out what they're about.
That's not on the volume scanner yet. Orpheus.
It's a clinical stage biopharmaceutical company. So focused in the discovery, development, commercialization of antibacterial products to treat infections caused by multi-drug resistant gram-negative bacteria.
Interesting.
So one of those bios that's moving 30% already in the morning. You never know what could happen with that. Looks like it saw a pretty significant pop right at the open. It's been trending down ever since. To me, that's a good sign for a potential pop at the open, but I did see some run in after hours too on Friday.
Which one
So
was
maybe
that?
some
The
ETTX.
ETTX.
Currently trading at $3.52. I think I'll keep an eye on this thing and potentially momentum trade it if we see some significant volume come in at the open this morning with some upward price action. Maybe I'll take some tendies off that momentum trade. I don't know where it's going to go in the next few days. But it's what it's doing is it's showing up on other traders' radar right now. Everyone that's paying attention to those pre-market movers, which is a lot of day traders out there, showing up on their radar. They're doing the same thing. They're pulling this chart up, they're putting it over to the side, and they're thinking about making a play. So when I see that volume come in, if I'm one of the first in, they're going to see the volume come in. They're going to be in too. That's going to drive like a domino effect of buying pressure until it runs out of steam.
We've seen that, like we joke about how we triggered the bots on that one stock. It's sometimes people wait, like they're watching it, they want to see things come in before they make a move on it,
Right? And
sometimes you gotta be the catalyst, right? I guess.
If the volume comes in early in the market, it's going to pop up on that volume scanner. It's got pretty low volume going back. And once it pops up there, that means it pops up on all these trade idea scanners across the. Oh,
Right.
I just filled my U1 short from Friday. Covered my short position on U1.
Oh, word. What's U1? Oh. Okay.
So U1 is like
Yeah, urban one.
So yeah, it's an urban one. It's an African American brand, and it's moved before on this. What is it, like a Juneteenth? I want to call it. I don't want to be off there, but I think it's Juneteenth. And it moved last year significantly on the Juneteenth time frame. Just it's like a social movement to buy the stock, and then it came back down off of that. So on that massive pop, it seems like if it's very clear, if the pattern is very clear, and it's like a once annual thing like that, some people are going to pick up on it, but then there are going to be some people trading against it because it's so clear. It's so visible. They're like, well, this is obviously what it's going to do, and you kind of have to reverse psychology that.
Right.
Randy says, how are you shorting a stock right now? Isn't that a put option? No, I actually was able to short the stock. There are shares available of U1 on Webull, and when I placed my order, there's a button to buy, sell, or short, and I pushed the short button, shorted the stock there at 22 something, and then just this morning I bought it back to cover for $20. $20.09 is how to fill that. Something just above the round number,
Yep. You gotta be smart about those round numbers. Always go just under or just below. I do like to trade the 69-cent mark a lot. But that's usually on trades where like that doesn't matter. Like like a one share of Tesla, like whatever. But on trades where those pennies really matter, I try to I'd be smarter about it. But a lot of my limits, I just set it 69 cents. Just depends.
So they're asking what happened with Baby Shark today. We're seeing a little bit more volume come in. You know what's happening? I know we were buffering there a little bit, but those guys are over there and they're putting the work in over there at Baby Shark. So one thing they did was they donated another $10,000 to the shark, the galley shark conservation, Gilly, to save the reefs. You should be able to short.
We called in Indonesia.
Yeah, we called them to verify the donation that they're actually doing their part for the charity. So that, and they're just active over there. They've been chasing big Twitter people. I think they have a deal to go on with Benzinga, and I'm sure you guys have heard of Benzinga.
Right. Yeah.
They're in talks with the actual Benzinga account on Twitter with some 150,000 followers there. So if they can get an article in Benzinga, that would be a huge catalyst for the price of Baby Shark to go up. And since they're doing good things, and any kind of article or journalist that's going to be looking into them, I don't think they're going to find any dirt. What they're going to find is that, hey, they're going to do the same thing we did on our due diligence and call them.
Right.
Oh, I know the buffering's killing me. It's doing the same thing over here.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I saw Shiba Inu a day or two ago at 501. It's sitting at 5068 right now. Definitely some recovery there.
50, what? It's at 501?
Maybe it's 503. Like safe.
Okay.
It was down though. It's definitely recovered. A little bit. Needs to go back to like 3 or 4 zeros so to safe move.
Okay, I did everything I can do to try and help with the buffering, guys, on this end. So please do hit the like button. That helps it buffer less.
Yeah, blue thumbs. Just makes everything work better.
And yeah, Anthony, I was able to, I believe I was able to short stock in the pre-market.
Nice. I was just about to look into that actually. Because I do have that same option when I look at the all-in-one tool on my trading platform. When I go to stocks, I have a buy, sell, and a short option under that action. But the few times I've tried it, it's always told me no shares available.
We ought to short that company that's selling fluoride tablets for fluoride deficiency in infants.
Which one? What was that? Oh, AYTU, I think.
AYTU. Yep, they're making complementary fluoride-based prescription vitamins containing combinations of fluorides and the vitamins in formulations for infants and children with their fluoride deficiencies.
Man, we should have shorted them at $6.10 though.
Right when we saw them in the pre-market, we thought about making a play on them. I still got some drawings there, some charting on the chart. I don't think people really took to that, as people came into it more and saw what the company was about. I think that makes a difference for people.
Yeah, I mean that's part of qualitative factors right there, man. Looking at a company's mission statement being like WTF.
Right. Rich, the fluoride's making you buffer. You're buffering in real life. Please read that Citadel has to pay the Fed spec. So, John, you can always send that information into us. Drop it in the main chat of the Discord. That way we can get to articles like that and bring it to the community. Corsair is trending on WSB. I've liked Corsair for some time now. 6 months I've liked Corsair.
Yeah, I remember you talking about them a while back.
So I'm staring at a Corsair power supply in my computer right now. And boy, it did a significant 10% jump in the pre-market.
Should I try to short one share of A2?
Let's see if it works.
Wait, statistically though, just looking at it, it's kind of low. Well, I don't know, not really. It's still, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Luis, you forgot to hit the like button? What are you thinking?
Oh no! Hit it quick, everyone! I'm gonna unclick it and re-click it. Oh, I still got 30 minutes before I can do anything on Schwab. Anyway.
Okay, yeah. So remember, when you are shorting a stock, your losses are potentially unlimited, right?
Yeah, I know. What if it just runs? Oh my God! I'd be so
the
mad.
Stock could squeeze to $1,000,
Right.
and you still owe one of those shares back. And you can be margin called if you don't have those funds available in your account when you're short a stock.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to mess with it.
It's too risky.
Yeah.
You can always set a stop as well, though, on your shorts
That's true. That's true.
to protect yourself.
That'd probably be the one case I would use a stop.
Yeah, when there's unlimited losses involved, a stop
Right.
loss not such a bad idea. Stop the loss, please.
Yeah.
Only 2 people made the right moves. I know Tommy and Reefer made it out.
Oh no, dude! I keep missing the heist. Bummer.
Boy, Chia's been kind of beat down. This is near the low on Chia.
I mean, everything's been pretty beat down. I was saying last night, when I was like, man, when I bought that Litecoin, I was like, guys, you throw a dart and buy a crypto, you'll probably be okay in the next couple of days. Like, everything was beat down low and kind of bouncing, catching a recovery.
I kind of think so. I'm into some Ethereum in my short-term account right here at this level, the 2470 level.
Yeah, you picked some at 22 as well, didn't you? I think we both got some at 22 that same day.
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure if I think I might have sold out of that position because there was a pop after that.
Yeah, it did catch a little pop after that. I've just been holding it.
I took tendies. Oztron, good afternoon to you. Thank you for subbing, Alex H2T.
Yeah, Joanne Bob, good morning. Hayden Wright,
I've
good morning.
managed to get most of my account on fully auto mode right now. I've got a bunch of working orders.
Yeah.
I don't have the sell attack later. Basically, I could add conditional orders to those orders on Vaxart to where
Right.
if these shares are picked up, a sell is entered at a higher price. If these other shares are picked up, a sale is entered at a higher price, and so forth on those
Right.
conditional orders. And essentially automate everything for the day and walk away.
Pretty
Emotions
nifty.
wouldn't be involved. It would be all technical.
We're currently at 880 on backside.
Oh, so we're in the green already on that trade.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
That's pretty cool.
25 shares. What do we make? 11 cents so far. 25 times 11. Shoot, a couple bucks.
Hey, 10 Ds. Made about 10 Ds.
10 Ds. Just you. Pardon my memory. Was it you or Westside that used to work for a bet? It's actually MIA. MIA's got that experience.
Yeah. I've done a little work with kind of like rehabbing and fostering abused pit bulls a little bit back in the day, but nothing major, nothing official. It's more like volunteer kind of thing. But
Corsair is just tripping today in pre-market.
yeah, what's it doing? I don't have it pulled up.
I don't know if this can continue. It's almost 11% up on the day. It's got a market cap of $3 billion. It's a pretty big stock to see this kind of movement from. Coming up against some resistance here. Basically 36.11, its most recent resistance. I mean, the downside in the long term on Corsair, I don't see too much. I think they're doing a good job in computer accessories. They've been higher.
Yeah. Looks like there we go. Okay, as I say, they're definitely averaging low to mid 30s for quite some time, but now I'm seeing where they're in the low to high 40s for a little while.
To me, they're right at the height of their trading channel for the last few months, which for me would be probably an indication to take some tendies off that and pick it up lower after this situation. But seeing as they're trading on Wall Street bets, you never really know what could happen. This thing could push.
It could push.
Maybe it's gonna squeeze. I don't know who's really short Corsair. We have that type of information available in the Discord too, and the tools to find out the current short interest.
Shortable stocks, shortable shares. One of the two.
Let me see. See if I can pull that up. Oh, what's the ticker? CRSR?
CRSR, yes.
Okay, so Corsair, short shares availability, 30,000 shares available. Maybe they're picking up on that short interest.
Yeah.
The borrow fee is not very expensive, 1.3% short borrow fee rate on Corsair right now. Both of those reported in the last 5 minutes, so. Joshua says, Ortex! Look at the Ortex!
I see that a lot.
Me too. How do you buy stock in Ortex? As much as I see that.
Long on Ortex.
You can buy Vortex. It's not the same though. So your box, you like Zom a lot better than Sundial?
Been seeing more Zom chatter lately. I will say that.
Me too. And it's funny, we don't even have it on the board. I haven't really looked at it lately.
I haven't either. Let's check it out. Oh, CRSR running. Big green candle.
Yeah, you see that? That's the Wall Street bets action for you right there.
Dang, why didn't I FOMO in on one? I still can't even buy stuff. I used up my Weeble liquid.
Okay, so pre-market on ZOM, 95.5 cents. To be honest, like this chart, you could pull up all these charts next to each other. Sundial, ZOM, pretty much all the squeeze plays. And they're looking very, very similar. Well, February
We
squeeze.
see that a lot of the same investors and a lot of the same stocks, you know.
But here's the thing:
And
if
then,
you
of
think that the meme stock craze is going to continue, then sure, ZOM will probably squeeze again. I mean, or seize that type of interest, whatever you want to call it. Along with Sundial, I mean, which already actually has seen some recent, not as much as AMC or GameStop action, but some of these lagging meme stocks could be some real opportunities if you're playing this whole social situation correctly.
It seems to work down the list, right?
What's the downside here
on Corsair?
On ZOM here? I mean, the downside, you're probably looking at 75 cents. Which is a 25% downside to this thing. Then in 95 cents, I mean, I'd be looking for an exit 25 cents to the upside, so kind of a wash play for me. I mean, obviously, it could squeeze up higher. It has before, but
yeah, I mean, ZOM was rocking $2.30, $2.60, $2.80 for a little while, if I recall correctly.
Of course, you know, less than a year ago was rocking 6 cents as well.
It's been on quite the journey this year.
Yeah, ZOM has been noticed by WSB. They've actually been part of the situation going back into January and February.
Man, Corsair going.
It's on the menu now. You know, it showed up on those pre-market scanners. Oh, it's ripping to 38.50. Are you kidding me?
38.70.
20% gains on the day on Corsair. Volume just starting to really enter in that pre-market here.
Yeah, show is. Let's see what happens in 20 minutes, though, at that 7 a.m. volume.
Oh, it ripped through resistance of 36 something.
Yeah. She gone.
See if I can short Corsair.
So can you use like set a limit, like say set it at 43, and if it goes up that high, then you'll.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So trying to short one. Currently, the security is hard to borrow with the current borrow fee rate of 0.81%. Borrow fee rate may vary widely depending on the volatility and scarcity of the stock. So I've got my short order in here. I'm going to put it in at 38. It's dropping down again. Hard to get picked up. 38.72 is going to be the next ask. Below what's there? Nope, 38.50. It's already dropping down. Bid is now 37.95 on the bid. A little bit not quick enough there on the short, but I think it's still going to continue to do a little something. Let's see if I can short one share this thing. 38.38. And it's currently hard to borrow and not available to short. Message gives me that message over and over.
There you go. I don't know.
Can't even get the limit order in case it becomes available.
Oh, weird. See, that's not fair. You should be able to set the limits regardless.
And you can set the limit, but
Shady.
you think it would like kind of let you put the order in, and then if a share became available to short, you'd get it. But
Right.
that's not how it's working.
That's shady.
I bet there are some that have no problems shorting the thing.
Right. They're like, go ahead, I dare you.
So that first stock we looked at, the MDIA, saw another little bit of a run. When I was like, well, I don't see a trade here. Back up 69% on the day. XBio making some moves too this morning on the pre-market movers. It rings a bell. Zenetic XBio up 22% on the day so far. Oh, that's an ugly chart.
Some super technical analysis there.
It's pretty lame.
Whoa, that's an ugly chart.
Yeah. We're watching Corsair. Yeah, we were watching Corsair.
Yeah,
In
we
fact,
started
I'll
talking
throw
about
it
it,
up
and
there.
then literally, not even 5 minutes later, it's like, pew.
Blasting off.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw it on the
Okay.
on the GameStop chart. I'll throw it on the main chart so you guys can pay attention to it. This is definitely not a recommendation to buy. Matter of fact, I just tried to short Corsair. Serious large stock to see making this kind of moves on some Wall Street bets action, but big community as well.
Mm-hmm.
There you can see that Corsair action on the chart now. You can probably hear my loud mouse clicking. Don't worry, got the quiet mouse is in the mail. Someone
Dude,
brought
that
it to my
thing looks
attention. I
so
said, I
sick.
wish I could have a quiet mouse someday. That's one of my goals. When I make some tendies, I'm going to get myself a mouse that doesn't make a clicking noise when I click it. And then one of our broadcasters sent me a link, a mouse with a silent click. I'm like, okay, yeah, boom, $12, I'm in.
Yeah, really, it's so cheap too for how cool it looks and all the functions it has. It's awesome.
Those extra buttons are programmable for different stuff that can really be helpful when
Yeah,
you're
it's cool.
using a computer a lot of times. Sound like you're working on your aquarium over there.
Oh yeah, the pump. Just checking the pump out.
Aquarium pump. Look at Corsair fall off here. That short play would have been pretty amazing, but of course not allowed to.
Yeah, of course. And yeah, that just kind of chaps my ace.
That we don't have the ability to short like the institutions do.
Yeah.
Right.
They're
They can
just shorting thousands and thousands of shares, and we can't even borrow one.
like, where's my IOU?
Yeah.
You know, let me get the IOU to sell it to the market like they can.
I can't borrow one share to try shorting. Like, get out of here. You're a bunch of liars. That's what you are.
Randy says, check it out. This might be the play today. What are you saying, Randy? You
Yeah.
can't just say
What,
IT. Is that the ticker?
what's it all about? And yeah, I'm mainly looking at options today, I think.
Okay. 6:48 a.m. on the East Coast.
Coming up on that 7 a.m. volume.
7 a.m. volume. 7 a.m. volume. Yeah. So that could be an interesting play. So
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Backsart and Corsair, and I mean, all the usual suspects as well.
maybe we could set up an arbitrage conditional order for the 7 a.m. volume market. I've been wanting to do it for so long, and actually catch a little arbitrage situation.
Catch that first wick. That one.
Because you see the wick. It wicks way up and way down, right? And so you can set conditional orders. You could basically set two conditional orders. You could set a conditional order to where if it goes up first, you short the share there, and then buy it as back when it comes down. Or a conditional order if it goes down, to buy there and then sell it as it comes up. But you need something with some significant interest to catch those pre-market moves like that. And I would say Vaxart is one, right? Seeing 100 million volume on Friday. I'd say that's one that could probably see that move. And we've seen some.
Yeah, we might. Yeah.
A little bit of volatility here in the pre-market. And we've seen it. Okay, from like just recently, right? In the last 20 minutes, we've seen it down to 864 and up to 889. That's a pretty significant spread.
Right.
Sabrina Francis. Corsair looked like it dropped on some fake news. Randy says, bro, read the above comment.
He did.
I don't know. I just read that one. I don't know how far it goes up. Oh, your next comment was C. I was thinking the same. Oh, maybe puts on Corsair. Here's the problem with that, Randy. If you open up your charting for those puts, which you can do through Webull, select the put, and then look at the chart for those options, you'll see that those puts have skyrocketed when the market opens this morning from the price that they were at yesterday, or Friday rather. Because of that volatility, that 10% spike, almost 20% spike in volatility this morning, those premiums are going to be outrageous, and there are going to be a lot of people happy to sell you those puts at these insane premiums.
Yeah, I like that.
Actually, not a bad play for like a sell put spread, call put spread on this thing, like selling the premiums on both sides, because it's probably going to continue to trade within this range. I don't know if it's going to go crazy, but like again, you never know with Wall Street bets what's really going to happen. What could happen?
Right.
And I don't have enough day trades to push this 7 a.m. volume situation, arbitrage situation today. On Webull, anyhow. But I do have 25 shares this Vaxart at 869.
Hey, Randy's talking about Novavax.
Novavax. Nvax, NVAX, is seeing some pre-market action so far. 8% gains, up to $227. Saw it jump up to 238, back to 227 now. And pretty consistent daily run on this thing over the last few weeks too. Resistance up there at the 260 level.
Definitely a bull flag there on the 5-minute chart.
On the 5. Kind of. It's not perfect.
Not perfect. A signal, if anything. Not necessarily a bull flag, I guess. But it gets your attention.
It's trading in the right direction if you're bullish on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Novavax. So we got news 7 minutes ago on Novavax. Let's see. It's finally completed its phase 3 trial for its protein-based COVID-19 vaccine candidate. Overall efficacy in the study hit 90.3% across nearly 30,000 patients in the US and Mexico, with a total of 77 cases observed. In the placebo arm, researchers saw 63 cases of COVID-19 compared to 14 in the vaccine group. It doesn't seem like 90% efficacy to me, but maybe I'm doing my math different. Do their math a little different over there. Novavax reiterated its plans to file emergency use with the FDA in the third quarter. The company added the vaccine was 100% effective against moderate and severe disease based on 10 moderate cases and 4 severe cases, all in the placebo group. Okay, so maybe its efficacy is against, they're measuring it against severe cases instead of actual contraction.
I'm feeding the kitty.
Well, that should be excellent news for them. And up 9% on that news. Let me look back at the daily on Novavax. And it looks like there must have been some significant news back on January 29th that, this was a contender for it. But that phase 3 data, I don't know. We've seen some of these things really, really move. They're going to need that emergency FDA approval to really see significant move, though, I think.
Well, they're looking good right now. This chart's looking solid. We're 5 minutes away from the 7 a.m. volume.
That's true. What's the downside risk on this thing? Back to 197? Or lower, right? 115 maybe?
I'm looking at low 2 for a while. And then we zoom further back. Yeah, under 2, 180, 175, 169, 144. Yeah, I mean, there's some downside risk for sure.
I mean, statistically, we've never seen this amount of green daily candles in a row before a retracement. But that is some pretty good news at the same time. Kareen, we're talking about NVAX, NVAX. You're holding NOVN?
Still looking strong right now.
Novin? Wow, look at that volume that came in. That last day really saw that happen there.
Nvidia's looking pretty good today too. They had a nice little gap up, holding their value still.
Got into it last week. Nice job, Kareen. Should have let me know about that one. NOVN.
OVN. Nice.
Good news on that. There was ratings actions from Benzinga.
There you go. We were talking about that earlier.
DJ Novin is maintained a buy by HC Wainwright & Co. So another buy rating from an analyst. Okay, Andre says, all right, guys, not sure where I read it, but I did read that emergency use authorization for COVID vaccines isn't going to be happening anymore. I could be wrong. Maybe it was just a dream. So something to look into before, going in on this NVAX, NVAX, because that's their plan, right? Phase 3 clinical data showing positive results, 90.3 efficacy percent. But if that's true, if there is no more emergency FDA approval, emergency use authorization, that could really be a hindrance. Because normally the process is a very long and arduous testing process to be able to get vaccines approved. It could take years. All right, I'm going to check on the woo and grab a snack, and then I'll be back.
Right on.
All right, cool.
Got that 7 a.m. volume pop coming up here in a couple minutes, guys. Yeah, so we're just kind of chilling, waiting on that right now. Golf's pretty cool. Yo, what up, Reefer Fish? How we doing out there? Man, look at these subbies coming through. We're chasing, we're gunning for that 20K subscribers. Help us out, guys. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. We just trying to do some good out here, you know what I'm saying? All right, back to 882 on that Vax art though. Some swings, 885, big green candle, 885, Bulldog. Better be paying attention. I don't know where you're trying to get out of that trade at, but Ride throwing up a big green candle right now, 1185 on Ride. Oh, yeah, things popping off. Things happening in places. $11.87 on Ride. Mm-hmm. Hey, look at those green hearts. What's up, Heidenreich, Louis Moreno, Sabrina Francis, Reefer Fish throwing up those green candles. You see it, all right. Oh, I forgot about. Dang. It's not what I want to see. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Corsair. I don't know. But it's coming down. But still, I would much rather have been in at like 30, you know, and lower if possible, but I don't know. Hard to call. But yeah, not something I'm necessarily trying to chase. All right. Looks like things are settling down from that 7 a.m. volume pop. Hey, good morning, everybody joining us. I see the green hearts, the good mornings. VH, Sabrina, TikTok Marcus. I don't have much of an opinion on buying stock with Cash App because I don't know much about buying stock on Cash App. Miley Cyrus gave me $50 worth of Microsoft on Cash App, but other than that, I don't know anything about it. Some people in here use it, but I don't know. $139 on AMC, 237 on GameStop, 881 on Vaxart, Oxygen down to 635, Tesla at 613, Nvidia at 718, CTRM at 349. SLGG dipping to 543. Yeah. Maybe I'll get exercise on one of these puts. Cha-ching, cha-ching. It's just one put. Oh, wait. No, that's right. 2 covered calls and 1 put. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Just looking at some stuff. Yeah, so far charts are looking pretty cool. AMC 5150. That's what's up. It's pretty cool. GME 236. That's cool, I guess. It's got a little flicker going on, sitting at 614.47 currently. That's pretty cool. 880 on Vaxart. That's definitely pretty cool. Hey, Jay Sisk, what up? Good morning. Funky Mink saying, look at Ride. Definitely. Oh, oh, she tanking. Yowza. You know, like I said, Ride's going to be a bumpy ride. We're going to see a lot of swinging on Ride. That's why I sold most of my position when it ran up pretty high there. And yeah, I'll be looking to re-enter. Let me see what my average is at. It's got to come down a little lower for me. I mean, who knows though? New floor is a new floor, am I right? We got a nice green candle on Tesla, 615.87. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll buy a few Ride. Oh man, look at it. It's getting bought back up. I don't know. $9.30 wouldn't have been so bad. Missed it. Oh, hey, we hit 889 on Backsart there. Tesla running. Man, I wish I'd have had one more week on that Tesla call of mine. I'd probably be opening in the money here today. Oh well, lesson learned. Oh, sins, I forgot. Oh, what do I replace here? I'm not worried about NVIDIA, really. Nice! Sins 466, I love it. Check that out, guys. That's pretty cool. I toss on the move with the news. CEO and CFO resigned from Ride. Ride will be the next squeeze. They resigned, okay. Sin's about to lift off. Ride is a NFT art, of course. Noon, stay down, Ride. Puts on Ride, needed to open low. Yeah, I was. I think I was like 300% actually, like 260 or something percent. Like I said, lesson learned, baby. You know, I kind of wanted to see it out to the end anyway. You know, how do you learn and study how they play if you don't watch it all the way? You know, learning experience. We'll just call it that. Dang, Ride's already recovering. I want Ride to go back down under my average. I'll load up again on Ride if it goes under my average. It's still showing out right now. 617.80 on Tesla. That's pretty cool. Regardless of that call expiring worthless, I do have a share of Tesla. I'd love to see it just keep running up. All right, guys, got a few messages here on the Discord I'm trying to get back to. All right, let's see. We got Cincy ripping right now, 475 on Cincy. Vaxart's 890. Man, that's pretty cool. Oh, ride. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's trying to do. It's at 1001 right now. AMC 5106, GameStop 236.99. That's pretty cool. Oxygen tanking hard, sitting at 620. Tesla wicked up to 618. Now it's at 616. Cincy at 475. Looking good. Pretty cool. Yeah, Brett and Hodge, we run the stream 24/7. We try to have someone on the mic commentating 24/7. Oh, I need to plug in my headset. Give me one moment, guys. I'm not sure which cord goes to what right now. All right, sorry about that. I had to find a charger, re-upped on some coffee. We're back though. Good to go. Where are we sitting? Ride, catching a bounce. Backside. Oh, doing anything? Backside 903. Dang, oxygen tanking. Well, that's a bummer. Wonder if they're gonna recover from this. That's some gnarly drop. Andre P. What do we do? Help, I need some fried rice. Man, I don't care. I like Ride for the long term, man. They got that factory retooled, ready to go. Come on, dog. Let's go. Let's get a new CEO in there. We'll be alright. Some fresh blood. Let's go, baby. I ain't scared. If it lets me average down, I will. Man, Vaxart though. I'm about to just sell that. Oh, reefer fish, you already know. You already know. A little splash of whiskey. Whiskey. A frisky whiskey. XR, let's go, baby. What are we gonna do? Come on, let's go. Keep going up. Stonk selling go up, right? Hey, good morning, everybody. Hopping in, saying good morning. Good morning, Alberto, Jesse J, Craig, Reefer Fish, Diane, Tennessee guy. What's up? I'm from Tennessee. 615 represent. I live in California now, but I'm from Tennessee. What goes up must go up. That's right. Over here, master trading, baby. Breton, I don't know. I'm thinking about selling my little position off too, to be honest. 869 to 905. That's a pretty nice little gain. That's a nice little come up. Take it. I mean, you know. It's only 5 shares. It's not a big deal. Megan Vaxart is currently sitting at $9 in the pre-market. All right, a little bounce on the oxygen. Got a little support coming in. Maybe I buy a few, average down. I don't have a large position on them, but they are currently down like 20 cents. Let me see. Is that worth averaging down on? I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, it's only down like 10 cents. Or 13 cents. I don't know. Probably not worth it. Oh hey. Oh hey, good morning TannahMae. Oh hey. Tannah. Hey. Life's good. Horse climbing again this morning, folks. Be careful. Yeah, definitely be careful with that one. Craig, I think that's a little risky. A little risky. Oxygen's still falling. Say you're looking for 989 on your exit. All right. Ain't mad at it. I wouldn't be mad at 969 either. Matter of fact, I might just set my sell limit for that right now. Limit 969. Market. Yeah, so this many. Alright. 2, yes, pre-market. 969. Set order. Bling. I sell 2 of my 5 shares at 969. Why? I don't know. Because it feels good. They search GM. Yeah, they meant good morning. That's tricked me a few times in the past too. Oh, Cassie, get low made you feel low? That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Randy Nardi says, hold your AMC. He thinks the Gamma Squeeze is coming. Sounds good, sounds good. Eastside dropping a prediction there. I like it. That'd be nice. What's the average of your low 11 shares gonna be? I'm not sure what you're asking. 11 shares of what? And if you bought them all at the same price, then that's your average. But if you bought them at different prices, then, you know, you gotta average them together. But your portfolio should do that for you. But I have no idea what stock you're talking about or how many shares you bought at what. Not sure how to answer that. What's eyes looking like? Good question. I ain't looked at them in a minute. Oh, they're at 666. Okay. Moving on. Oh, Sac Duncan making a prediction. SLGG to $4,234.08 a share this week. All right. Sire in total AMC 46. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Bulldog had a Mountain Dew for breakfast. He's gonna be lively. I'm not sure what your your lower 11 shares out of your 46 average is gonna be. I have no way of knowing that. Or maybe I'm not understanding the question. I don't know. Did you have Mountain Dew in your cereal, Bulldog, instead of milk? Or in your oatmeal? Did you put Mountain Dew in your curds and whey? Oh, sausage, eggs, and toast. Went for the milk and there was none. Shrimp and dew and grits. Gross. How much do you think 11 shares will profit me in the end after all it's sitting done with all this BS? I bought them at $46 a share. Oh, so wait, you only have 11 shares? And you bought them all at $46 a share? I mean, that means your average is $46 a share. And AMC is currently sitting at $50 a share. So, I mean, still not sure what you're asking me. So, I mean, currently that'll net you $4 profit per share. If you got 11 shares and you sold them all for $4 profit, that'd be $44 in profit. See, go get your coffee. Heidenreich, Bulldog's not mad at you. X in the end. I don't know. World's tallest roller coaster, 13 stories high. You can catch me on that all day. June 25th? I don't know. I don't even have a prediction on it for today, really. To be honest. 25th was at 11 days out from now. And I don't know. Hopefully we'll be on the moon. 11 days. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Right now, a bit of a red candle coming through, but we're still above $50. Vaxart's chilling out, doing its thing at 897. No worries. Oh, did I sell my oxygen already? Oh no, it's on the other profile. Okay. Phew. Bummer. You know, I haven't been watching Neo lately, but I know they had some momentum recently. Step's gonna put a wall around the Earth and make the moon pay for it. You know, the moon's pretty stingy. I doubt they're gonna pay for that wall, but good luck. You don't get to the moon by paying for other people's walls, I tell you that. You can quote me on that. Randy Denardi, I could see that, but I honestly, I kind of just try to avoid the Chinese stocks, man. You know, just to be honest. Sick Duncan. Moon walls for moon folk and earth walls for earth folk, I always say. I've heard him say that before too. It's true. He does always say that. You can quote him on that. Every day. We got some red candles on the AMC. Man, someone does need to be keeping track of these quotes, man. I'd be dropping bombs on them. Oh, is Orf doing its thing? If you're holding bags on Orf, check out Orf. Write the quotes down. Oh, the one from just now is, you don't get to the moon by paying for other people's walls. I'll tell you that. I don't know. There's stuff about master trading. I don't know. I don't remember them. I can't remember. I don't remember things. I just say them. Ooh-wee, Cincy 459. I like you. I like you there. Ride coming back down. I'll be looking to load up on them if they come under my average of the 10 free shares that I'm still holding. Maybe I'll sell a put on Ride, actually. E-knob running. You don't say. Let's check it out. I is still sitting at 666, so I'm just gonna replace that with E-knob. Oh, dang. Dang. Why you no tell me before she run? Man, is anybody in on ENOB? Because that's looking pretty cool right now. If you're already in it. There's some news on ENOB. Let's check it out. Announces FDA acceptance of pre-IND request for potential HIV cure. Holy hell, that's big news if that goes through. Oh, that's big news. Man, that's crazy. All right. Wow, ENOB is running. All right. Little slight retracement. E-knob on the chart. Trying to get it at 753. All right. Let's see you. Yeah, I don't know. I just, you know me, I stay away from those runners. Orf is up 28%, looks like. Get low is up 3%, looks like. Dang, E-Trade won't let you buy E-knob right now. It's weird. Dang, look at it. Throwing up a green candle. It's going up again. Dang. It's crazy. I mean, there's kind of, I guess there's not always runners, but kind of there's always something happening somewhere in the market, and that's what we got the volume scanner for. Which I don't even see E-knob on the volume scanner. What's that about? How's that work? I mean, it's not just a volume scanner. That's partially why, but... Dang, you're in now for 100 shares? True, buddy. 1002, 1007, go, 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 1019, go, baby. 11, 1012. E-knob 1042. That's what I'm talking about. 1050. There you go, Bulldog. Making some tendies right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Vaxart going off. 918. Nice. AMC catching a little support here. 1055, 1060 on E-knob. 918 on Vaxart. Look at him go. Dang, 1090 on E-knob. Good job, Bulldog. You got in there, buddy. $11.18, dang. You got in there, buddy. Spectator sport, that's right. Man, it's awesome. Yep, volume's still coming in. Volume coming in big time. Boom, look at that volume candle just jump up. Beautiful. We're about to see some more price action on this E-knob. Good job, Bulldog. You about to make some tendies, buddy. Oh no. We got a little bit of sell-off. Okay, okay. A little bit of sell-off coming in. We got people in this thing under $4, so there's gonna be some profit taking all the way, I'm sure. There you go, eating it back up, going green on the volume. Sell orders coming in, but they are just getting 8 right up. 932 on Vaxart. 937 on Vaxart. Come on up, baby. Hit my sell limit. Give me my little $5 profit. My little $5 day trade on Weeble. That's funny. Oh yeah, I see it, buddy. I see it. You got 1180 on ENOB, 937 on Vaxart. Good job, good trades, buddy. Well, well, cheers to that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. Come on, where you at? Keep going. Stonks only go up. Or if Vaxart ENOB paying for my get low bags. That's what's up, Caesar. Good job, man. Congratulations. Make sure you lock in some of those profits, buddy. Right at 10.11, man. I was hoping to see Riot come on down a little lower. Is that it? Is that all you're gonna give up? Vaxart at 928. ENOB at 1140, 1150, 1155. Uh, 1180. ENOB, dang. She's swinging 1150 to 1180 like nothing. Back and forth. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eating up the sell orders on ENOB. Yeah, it seems like sometimes they play favorites with the halting game. I don't know, man. And certain percentage movement in X amount of time, but it seems like sometimes things don't when they should. I don't know. Phew, almost pulled a rookie move walking away with the headset plugged in. All right, where are we at? Craig, you just bought your first option. I don't know if you bought it. You might have placed an order. Options don't trade in the extended hours. But tell me about it. I love options. What are you going in on? Bulldog took some E-knob off the table, some tendies off the top, 50 shares left for the ride. That's what's up. Order for AMC $69 call for June 18th next week. Looks like. Let me take a look at those. Do options, AMC calls. Oh, it's this week. It's Friday. Okay. Now, 1062 Sensionics making an upward swing here. Again, we're at 462 on Sensionics. 1007 on Ride. Vaxart at 918. And we need to catch another pop on Vaxart. Volume's getting a little weaker. I don't know. A few minutes though to that 8 a.m. volume pop. Let's see what happens here. 3 minutes to go. The Caesar C, honestly, only candles I ever use are like just your main like candle and wick, you know, filled candles, whatever. Thought about looking more into those, and that's going to be the first one I'll look into when I did, but I was just like, these are fine. I like this. I understand this. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, you know? But I am interested in the other types of candles. Look at this adorable kitty. Hey, you're so cute. So friggin' cute. Look at you. I'm out. Okay, I will. Let's see. Line style. Aiken Ashi. It looks clean. Oh, there we go. Volume pops everywhere. There you go. What's happening? Where are we going with it? Dang. Crazy. Right on, Caesar C. I like it. It looks clean. I'll have to play with that another time, though. AMC looking at a little upward momentum. Vaxart, not sure what it wants to do. Enob, not sure what it wants to do. Sensiomics, not sure what it wants to do right now. Everything's trying to figure itself out. Give them a minute. Maybe take a bong rip. Just give everything a minute. Let the dust settle. I know I'm sure about to. Oh, Bulldog sold out of Enob. All right. Nice trade, dude. Nice trade. Hit some green candles and some yeses for that trade. How about that? Still bullish. I'm with you. I think there's still upside potential on Enob for sure. I'm not saying I would buy in at this point, but I do think if you'd have held a few, I think you'd have been okay. But I wouldn't recommend buying in at this point. There's more risk involved now for sure. But definitely, I think there's still some upside potential there. But yeah, dude, good job. Nice trade. Get those tendies, dog. Okay, gonna try and get back in on it at a lower entry. I'll keep an eye on it. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, couple tendies.
Yeah, man.
Looking forward to buy myself some chicken nuggets now.
Nice trade. I think we're gonna see another run on it, though. Honestly, I know the volume kind of looks red on it. I don't know, so you might have aced it. There is still some potential upside. It's look, it's battling. We're still only at the 8 a.m. volume. I don't know.
Looks like a Nessie to me. I mean, HIV cure. Who's not bullish on that?
No kidding. But still, though, that was a good trade. Good trade. Even Vaxart sitting pretty still.
Yeah, Vaxart is still sitting pretty too. I like that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
And then if it does drop down, it'll pick up that. It'll continue to pick up that
Yeah, I
stuff.
was gonna ask. It had a wick down. Did it pick up any more orders?
Well, it wicked down to what 880 or 879, which was like still not even down to our entry. So
Oh, that's true. True. We got in at 869. Okay, yeah. Dang, so it ran. Dang, yeah, we got in pretty all right. I like that.
yeah, we're just looking that good on the trades this morning.
Yeah,
You win some, you lose some.
yeah. Looking all right. Looking all right. Sensiomics too. How about that? Sensiomics.
Love it.
Yeah.
Loved it for months now, guys. If you've been around here,
Right. Yeah.
you know, every time it goes down, I know a lot. I got a lot of questions back in the day. Oh, I bought Sense with you. It's $2.54. it's gone down to $1.94. I'm like, yep. I'm loading up.
Yeah.
I'm buying more. I'm
I
buying
did
more.
some averaging down on Sensiomics, thankfully, but I kind of wish I'd have did some more averaging down. But you know, I was out making other plays, you know. But I did when it bottomed out. What was it? Didn't it hit $1 or something? Or I don't know. It was pretty low twos at least.
Oh, 154 or 164,
Yeah,
I think.
thought so.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I was a buyer at that point
Yeah.
again. So I think that's when I got my calls down there somewhere.
Oh, nice. Good deal.
Holy crud! What's going up again, Abdel? Bulldog, master of 10Gs. Yeah, they come and they go, Abdel. They come and they go.
True, it's true.
When you're master trading all day, you don't win them all.
Yeah. Even master trading has its limits, you know.
I mean, ENOB has pushed through basically every single level of resistance it's got throughout its history.
Yeah, man, it's eating. I mean, the buy wall's stacking up. It's eating through those sell orders.
I mean, the only future resistance is 1343 now, which was like a crazy one-day spike. Where it actually gapped up to that price and then lost most of that all the same day, back down to $6. So we'll see. I don't know how big of a deal this is, right? And probably some more DD needs to be done.
Yeah,
on
no,
this
that's
ENOB.
the first I've heard of them. So that's pretty awesome, though. A cure for HIV. That's
Yeah, all I've got is a
big
quick
deal.
article. Let's see. I've got one more article from MT Newswire's EnoChain Bioscience receives FDA nod for pre-investigational new drug application for HIV treatment. So an FDA nod for pre-investigational new drug. I mean, that's pretty early.
Right. But I mean, you know.
It's the FDA administration has accepted its pre-investigational new drug application for potential functional treatment of HIV.
Early's good if this thing works out, but in a perfect world, right? But
right.
who knows?
So the company holds the exclusive license for the proprietary technology. That could be a good sign. Let's see what the market cap is on this thing. It's only $210 million market cap. I mean, so who knows? The volume is 200 million market cap.
Okay.
I mean, this morning it was a $75 million market cap. So,
what's the float? Let's see. Okay.
Free float, 15 million shares.
Out of 40, almost 48 million. So that's mostly institutional holdings, I guess, and or insider.
Yeah, that's a good point to make. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check on those institutional holdings. A little bit of a dip on it here on ENOB, back down to 1033, 1029. It's coming down, kind of broke down through that bull flag and on to the downside. And that's why we see that big red candles that broke out of the consolidation pattern.
Yeah, I mean, you got it. I mean, look at all the attendees people are making right now on it.
Right, anyone that was holding. I mean, one institutional sellout, or institution decides to take some tendies on it,
Right.
and that could really be some sell pressure on it. Okay,
Good
Mrs.
trade, though.
Duncan. Mrs. Duncan says, buy it, buy it. Pure HIV. Well, we did. We bought it. We sold it. My order actually didn't go through. Freaking TD Ameritrade, you know, you have to select extended hours order every time.
Right, yep.
So I didn't actually pick up that buy until 1070. And then managed to get some tendies out of it, like, you know, less than half the tendies I would have got had I got my buy order in on time.
Right. That thing screamed for a second. I mean, it took off.
I agree, Lori. Novin, N-O-V-N. We were watching that earlier. Something to keep your eye on.
Yeah.
So where do we like to get back into the E-knob at? You know, it is dropping down here, 1024.
Hang on a second. I'll put her on the solo chart.
You could find a little support down here in like the 950. Maybe I would put, you know, I'd bring in 20% of my position at 953. And then I'd look to fill another 50% of my position at like 753, and then save some powder for in case it does dip lower. You can set Thinkorswim to auto extended order. I know. I was just I've got so many things running on the monitor with the stream that I was trading off my phone. So that's why it's so inefficient. Like entering orders on my phone, pressing back, there's a lag. There's $100 lost. You know, it's tough.
Interesting. E-knob's catching a bounce here right off the first line on the Fibonacci retracement. We'll see if that holds.
It looks to me like it's going to sell off a little bit from this first run.
I mean, honestly, I imagine it would. I mean, look how long.
You never really know.
Right.
I've seen charts look like this, and then you know, they scream another 200% to the upside.
Yeah.
Just after a move like this, and I'm like, well, that's not what they look like technically, but that's what happened.
But I mean, look at how long this thing's been under $5, and you know, look at the outstanding versus the free float. You know, I don't know.
Right. Well, that free float being the small percentage like that creates extreme volatility in the retail trading market, right? There's only 15 million shares to be traded. What's our volume so far today? 1.7 million shares traded hands so far today. Average volume 250,000, so it's definitely showing up on the radar. It's not quite to that 500% volume to show up on our scanner yet, I don't think. Oh, or maybe it should be. Yeah, it should be hitting that scanner. 500% volume. Is ENOB just as random as ORF? No, it's not. It's actually, I dropped the news article in there. I'll drop it in again.
They're working on some big things, apparently.
Here's the news article for ENOB. If you don't have Seeking Alpha, then I'll just drop the standard news article in there.
You know, currently under the VWAP and possibly bouncing or falling through this first line on the Fibonacci retracement. Looks like we're falling under just a hair. Where'd you set those limits? 953, you said?
I think 953 is where I'd bring in 20% of my position. Start, you know, to scale into it again. If you're bullish on the thing throughout the day here.
I'm catching another bounce here. Catching some support. She's fighting back.
I'm going to play it pretty conservatively. I'm not willing to give up the gains that I've already made.
Oh, yeah, no, good job, man. You did it. That was a good trade.
Nice. You know, we caught it early. We saw the volume coming in. We saw the price action to the upside. You know, we immediately looked at the market cap of the stock. It was low, volatile enough, low free float. Great news when you look at that. Profile was a bio. All of those things in combination said, you know, there's a good chance that this thing runs a little bit.
Volume's definitely going red on it right now. People taking their profits. It's a big jump. So
125% gains on a stock. Yeah, that's,
Right.
I'd say.
Yeah.
So we'll see what it did. It built a little bit of support there on that first retracement back down in the 99 area, you know?
Hmm.
So 950 could be the round number it jumps off of, and then that's why I would set my buy at 953 to start scaling back into this thing if I was looking to get back in.
Yeah, see.
Told you Bulldog is the men of tendies. No volume on it now. Just stay away from it. I don't know. Definitely be careful, guys. These are, you know, when you're playing a stock, when you're buying a stock long when it's up 125% on the day, there's obviously some
Yes.
significant risk involved.
Significant risk involved. It's up 123%.
Yeah, so if I was looking to take a position at this 953, like a smart stop loss for me would probably be in like the 936 area. You know, what's that, 17-cent stop loss on it. Because if it does break down through that support, it's probably going to 750. You know, it's probably pulling a 50% retracement on its move of the day.
It's trending down, but it's trending down kind of slow. I mean, it's kind of got a little support coming in along the way.
There's probably some people reading that news and thinking this is some pretty good stock market news. Why is it on the screen? We're just playing it. We're just watching it. It's one of the major movers of the day.
Up and it got in kind of early, got in kind of quick.
Got to show a little bit of action too. You know, when GameStop and AMC are trading kind of sideways, we just a little bit of activity, more day trading.
Yeah. A little something, some live action trading.
And yeah, it is. It looks like it might be bouncing here a little bit. Let's see what we want to see here. If we're bullish on it and catch it with some more momentum, is we want to see a lot more volume come in with price action to the upside.
Green volume, yeah. But let's see. Had a little bit of a sell-off there. We got 4 red volume candles in a green one. We got 4 in a green one. It is still trending down overall. Retracing, but definitely got buyers looking at it.
Let's see what else we want. Watching this Vaxart. We made the play on that this morning. Me and Just Do at 869. And it's sitting at 915 now in the pre-market. What we did there is we looked back at the daily chart to kind of see what the trend was, and essentially there were no major volume bars that weren't followed by upside in the coming days. So half the time when we saw a major volume bar and some price action come into the upside, half the time it sold off the next day and then moved higher, and the other half the time it just went higher the next day. So decided to kind of scale into an attack on Vaxart in case it dropped down some more today, like it has half the time in the past, and then hopefully we'll see some more upside as volume continues to come into that. Lordstown News. Were you talking about that earlier? Just Do? Was there some? I could have sworn I heard you say something about the CEO.
I haven't verified it, but in the chat, people were saying that the CEO and the CFO or the COO maybe resigned. So, basically what I was saying was, people get replaced, for that. So if they drop down under my average, I'm probably going to load up on them. So I do like them for the long term, regardless.
So that could be that can be bullish in some instances, and it can be bearish in other instances. Like if people think they were doing a horrible job recently, and then they got rid of them for someone better with a good reputation, then
I'm about it.
It'd be bullish. I'm hoping that ride stays down here. Currently trading at 987, down 13% in the pre-market.
I need it a little lower to sucker me in on another buy.
So when they moved higher on that news that they released that said we might go out of business if we don't raise funds, I did buy some puts on them for a short-term play there. hoping to catch them down. I bought some 750 puts just in case they got down that low, and was just hoping to do a quick flip on those. Uh-oh, bots in the Discord. All right, mods on their way.
Yep.
Got the pew-pews loaded. There they are. Look at them all. Came in at 412. So if they've messaged you already, they've got 5 minutes until they're allowed to message someone. So I'm going to start bringing down the ban hammer on these guys. But if you do get messaged in the Discord and anybody says that you won anything or to join another Discord or something, please just ignore it and report it. You're welcome to block them, but I'm banning them from the server so they won't be able to talk to anybody in our server anymore.
Man, they sure do come in waves, don't they?
I'm bringing the hammer down.
Drop it. Okay, we got CEO and CFO resigned. On CNBC, both CEO and CFO. Right. Ride doesn't have enough money for production. Okay. I don't know, man. I think they get the right person in place, they'll be okay long term. That's what happens with companies like this. I mean, they bought that old GM factories. They got them retooled. I mean, I don't know. They plan on doing something.
Drop the ban, the Salt Bay ban. Just sprinkling the bans on them.
That's it. That's funny.
That's awesome. Good morning, Grimace. Okay, ElSnapitan verified it, and Discord sent me a DM. Boom, boom, boom. Lord's down. That's what you were just reading, huh? Leadership transition. Okay, so leadership. This is the article. I'll drop it in the chat too for Ride, guys. RIDE news in the chat. CEO Steve Burns and CFO Julio Rodriguez resigned from the company. Lordstown Motors, leader in electric light duty trucks focused on commercial fleet market, today announced several changes to its executive management team as the company begins to transition from the R&D and early production phase to the commercial production phase of its business.
Oh, see, I like the sound.
To that end, Director Angela Strand has been appointed executive chairwoman of the company and will oversee the organization's transition until a permanent CEO is identified. To me, that's not real bullish, right? Because they don't have anybody coming in right now. It could be uncertainty. Uncertainty is not great in the stock market. Usually leads to some downward price pressure.
I'm looking forward to it though, because I don't know. Like I said, if it comes down to the right price, man, I'm gonna be grabbing some more Ride and kicking back and waiting for the long term. Me personally, anyway.
It is a beautiful day, Isaiah. I hope some positive, life-changing experiences happen today. Nothing negative.
Man, I ain't got the sunlight yet.
Oh, we've had it all night. It's still here.
I know.
So what else are they saying about Ride? Lordstown Motors has achieved significant milestones on the path to developing the first and best full-size electric vehicle pickup. I don't know about that. My order's in for the Tesla truck, but they thank their old CEO Steve Burns for his passion and commitment to the company as we transition to the commercial stage of our business, with planned commencement of limited production in late September. We've put in place a seasoned management team with deep experience leading and operating publicly assisted OEM companies. We have complete confidence in Angela and Becky and our expanded leadership team to effectively guide the company through this interim period. To me, it sounds uncertain, and it's probably going to come off that way to a lot of people, which is probably why we're seeing 13.5% to the downside this morning in the pre-market.
Yeah. I'll take it though.
I'll take it too if it opens there. I'm sure these puts are going to be, the premiums on them will be up from the volatility. And seeing as they're puts, the price action will be good from the downside movement of Ride. Waiting for Ride to have reverse stock split next. I don't know about that, but I was reading about Naked, and some Naked news, NAKD. They received notice from the exchange
For
about
being under $1.
for being, yeah, about their bids on the exchange. So we could see a reverse split on Naked, or we could see them delisted.
It's been
So
a
be careful
popular
if you're,
move lately.
yeah, be careful if you're owning NAKD out there. I know it's up a little bit on the meme stock situation, but they are potentially in danger of being delisted.
Sundial, I think, is approaching that 10-day above $1 mark, right?
Oh, real possible. And that gives them essentially another 3 months before they're in danger again, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that works, to be honest.
Oh boy,
No,
too many weebles
Sundow's
up.
got options though that I'm gonna be looking at. Yeah, maybe ride too. Maybe I'm gonna check that out.
That ENOB holding pretty well at $10 here in pre-market. I mean, it's a really bullish sign actually that we haven't seen a significant sell-off from 125% gains on this thing.
Yeah, no kidding. Still, yeah, it's hovering around that first line of retracement. Still a little bit under the VWAP, but every time it seems, I mean, it's picking up support. It gets bought up every time it dips. Look at these green candles coming in. You see. But yeah, the fact that it didn't just tank, you know, that's definitely a good sign. Some retracement is normal and healthy, especially on a 125% run.
Right. Yeah, otherwise you're in danger of, catching that order book to the downside in a serious and extreme way.
Then kind of like naked reverse split. Careful indeed.
Alberto says, did anyone see that Elon tweet mocking acronyms? It's a picture of a guy in a mask with the caption, Hannah Montana is actually Miley Cyrus. No, but his favorite tweet.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
That's a code for AMC, actually Miley Cyrus.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but they can see anything, can't they?
Yeah.
Naked shorts. He dropped the phone. He had shorts on. It's naked shorts. My favorite acronym tweet from Elon is just a simple tweet. It says SEC, acronym, middle word, Elons.
Yeah.
I mean, what a troll to the SEC. You got someone suing you for millions of dollars and you tweet that out.
Dude, it's so blatant though how they pick and choose. I don't know, man. Like I said earlier, they can blow it out their A16 hole, you know? Like, I don't know. I want to see fair and open, free and fair market, regulated properly by people we can trust, people with honor.
All right, Swayze, no need to yell in the chat. You can ask questions. We can hear you just fine.
Oh, we got a screamer?
Yeah, Screamer. But asking a question that's probably relevant to many different people in the AMC world right now. And that's if you bought a call option for $145 on June 18th, which is a little risky. Hey, it's a lottery ticket, right?
Uh-huh.
If it goes above 145, how would you make money on it? Would you sell it or exercise it? So if you were to exercise that option, that gives you the option to buy 100 shares at $145 a share. So if you were to exercise it, you'd want to make sure, that when those shares are deliverable from your exchange, so that you have a chance to sell those while they're still above $145. But I think probably the best move to get tendies off that option in the least risky way would be when AMC starts to climb towards that price in a massive way. And when you think it's getting near the top of that peak, that's when those premiums are going to be the highest. When AMC is running to the upside on some major green candles, you're going to see those premiums start to really go wild. on those call options, and that's when I'd be looking to sell some of those call options
Right.
myself.
Yeah. I'd be trying to flip that contract for sure.
Of course, not financial advice. We're not financial advisors. That's just what I would be doing to get some green out of that call option.
For sure. We're not fried ricers either.
No fried rice here. Kent says, if AMC goes to 135, I'm not sell it. It's proof it can go higher and higher. That's, and that's all on your own belief of where you think the top is going to be, right?
Right.
But essentially, on those call options, they're going to be worth more at that point when it gets to the top, or right on the ride up there. They're going to be worth more than they are when they're there. And let's say it runs to 145, you sold it right at that moment. You're going to get twice the premium that you would after it sits there for a day, essentially. If it holds 145 for a day, the volatility is going to come down. Those premiums are going to come down. I'm just going to sneak over and grab another Mountain Dew. Get hypey.
Yeah. Right on. I might take me a little waffle break soon. Get me some breakfast in me. I think it's about that time. Alberto, your financial cat visor. Hey, Vaxart throwing up a big green candle. 932 currently. I like it. That's pretty cool. AMC on an upward trend, sitting at $50.70. ENOB holding that value at $10. Senseomics at $4.55. Overall, stonks are looking pretty cool.
Another Mountain Dew, here we go.
Well, she really does it for you.
Oh man, because I don't do caffeine, so I'm sure like a coffee would do the same thing, but
Right.
no caffeine since my last half of Red Bull.
Nice.
Yeah, Low Roller, welcome back to the Bulldog Trading Fam. Good to see you here again. Orf is back to $11. Remember, Orf went up 1,500% and then tanked hard on Friday. Yes, it did. Actually, the first day was Thursday, wasn't it?
Friday. I don't know. I'm over it. Moved on.
Like in Vaxart here. 926 on Vaxart.
Yeah.
Climbing back up again. A little bit of more volume coming in there.
Looking good.
Juice makes you feel so good, baby. Yeah, I drink juice all the time. I'm all about that juice.
love
Cranberry
me some
juice, apple
juice.
juice, pear juice. Love pineapple juice too. Throw a little pineapple juice in any other kind of juice, pretty much it's good.
Oh, Gutterfly. That was overall the stonks are pretty cool.
Okay, pretty cool. Okay, I think I get that one.
Somebody redeeming rockets. I like it.
Yeah, can catch you off guard. That's cool. I'm glad that we have that feature. At least it shows we have video capability on this channel,
Yeah, I like it.
and it's controllable by the viewers, which I think is awesome.
Interactivity. Interactive TV. Interactivity TV. I don't know.
Interact TV.
Interactivity.
All right, let's go Vaxart. That was my trade for the day, essentially, that I put and dropped in the Discord this morning. Laid out my whole ladder attack plan on that bad boy, bullish ladder attack.
Hey, did. Crushed it on ENOB as well. I like it. AMC throwing up some green candles. That's pretty cool. 51.14 currently.
Like that. Love to see AMC come into the action again. Would love to see it go to the moon and bring that entire meme stock index with it today. At least for these next 3 days in a row would be real nice.
Whew,
Historically, we've seen that positive action Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday.
Right.
And
I feel like Mondays and Wednesdays are usually the big days for AMC. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like, I don't know.
It does seem that way, actually. It has been that way. I think part of it has been like the news over the weekend, the families getting together, the holidays. So why are Naked and Sundial not moving up? You got me. Maybe it's mostly retail trader movement in the market open hours. Maybe a lot of Robinhood traders. Maybe we'll see that come in at 9 a.m.
True.
We know that like high frequency trading and institutions have some type of control over those stocks, though. We do know that. We see nothing but high frequency trading on Sundial nonstop.
Oh yeah,
the 1 minute chart on that bad boy.
And the fact that it's so cheap and has options, I think maybe has a lot to do with it, right? I don't know.
I think so too. There's so many different ways to play that and hedge that, and a penny is 1% on that stock, right? So a penny is all an institution needs to make $1 million.
Right.
Especially with the volume on it. It's one of the highest volume.
Yeah, it's insane volume. That's what I'm saying.
It's in the top 50 most traded stocks constantly, and very often in the most top 10.
Right. I mean, it's got a large float, outstanding, I believe. Let's check that out. What is it currently? Free float 1.85 billion. Yeah. Shares outstanding.
Oh, gosh.
Check this out. Shares outstanding 1.86 billion.
Hey, the other day we had an idea to create a stock with tokenomics in it. Do you remember the exact idea?
No, we had a few ideas get thrown around about it though, and some of them are pretty good. I remember that. Yeah, I gotta get better at writing.
Maybe it was like a like a Shiba Inu type, or like a Safe Moon type stock. The company buys back or burns, or maybe there's just so many shares.
I don't remember. It was something that was like a burn,
like
though. Something that equated to a burn for sure. Maybe the company buying shares back. Something. Is that what it was? Buying shares.
It seemed like a great idea.
I don't know. Yeah.
See, that would be tough to do.
There was a couple good ideas that got tossed around. I remember that.
I could be absolutely wrong because you know how the market reacts to certain things, but I really think Riot is going to see some negative pressure on this news. It's just the news is breaking and breaking and breaking. They're spreading this news all over the place. CEO, CFO, out.
I'll tell you what, though,
resign.
They are troopers for hanging on the way they have through all the bad news hit pieces that have come out on them. Not just hit pieces, but actual bad news, But
it's been nothing but,
I don't know, something about them though. I like something about them. I think they're gonna figure their stuff out.
Ooh, a spike back down to 875 on Vaxart. Must just be a Weeble order book fluke there.
Wait, what did you say?
It's gone.
Okay.
Now it's gone.
I was gonna say.
They're like, just kidding.
Oh, there's a little bit of it.
Did affect the price though. It spiked down to 875, but then the wick went away.
They're garbage. I know there's a lot of people that hate, right?
It's because they're garbage. If you look at them from a consumer standpoint, like, what does their truck have? It looks like an F-150. It's using kind of old technology. They're not really developing anything proprietary. The Cybertruck is cooler. The F-150 can power your house for a week and a half. It's got a huge front.
Where have they landed with their partnership with Camping World, though, in the electric RV battery packs, mobile batteries?
So I think they're still looking out into the next few years on that. It was like a 2023 or 2025 situation for that. And, you know, seeing as they don't have like a proprietary battery technology, I don't know how that partnership is going to work. Are they just looking to be an installer of said product, or
I don't know. I mean,
or what,
the
you
one
know?
thing I read about it seemed like they're working on some electric RV designs and some like mobile chargeable battery packs, something, so that you could actually take an electric RV out into the cut, you know, and not need a charging station. I don't,
Like a battery trailer, maybe,
uh, I don't
would
know. I
be the
mean, I
ticket.
suppose you could put something up on the roof, right? Solar, right? I don't know.
You could. Yeah, you
I
might
just
not want
don't
the
know
batteries on
how
the roof because
price
of the
efficient
weight.
you could make, like, you know, panels and batteries. But I mean, all that stuff's getting cheaper, you know, to work with. So I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling thoughts. I
Okay,
don't know.
So Dave brings up an interesting point here about the tokenize all stocks and then stockonomics instead of stock dividends. So that is happening right now. I believe on Binance you can go and you can buy Tesla 24 hours a
Yeah,
day. Is it 1/100th of a share,
I
or it's
believe.
1/10
I
of a
think
share
you
as a
can do
token on
100th.
1/100th of a Tesla share? Yeah, you can buy that 24/7 through a cryptocurrency exchange now.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Gutterfly says I'm spreading FUD. Yeah, no FUD. It's just there's two sides. There's two
That's
sides to
true.
the story, you know. And we're just covering it both. We know that FUD has been all over Ride, and we're watching
Absolutely.
it pay the price. And you know,
Well, I mean, we're
I don't know.
seeing.
They've made some
Yeah,
mistakes.
absolutely. We're seeing them, you know. But you know, it wouldn't be the first or last time we see a company recover from mistakes like that, and you know, get solid team members in there and take off. And you know, it's like, well, do you want to wait for it to take back off, or do you want to get in when it's cheap and wait? I don't know. That's just to each their own. You know,
It,
do your own research and come to your own
it's,
conclusions.
be-
Eh?
it's become a tougher sell for me on the
You
long
know,
term on
I'm
Ride
starting to feel
because
that way too, but I'm definitely gonna be keeping an eye on them this week.
$2 billion market cap. You know, and they've said we might put out a 1,000 vehicles this year. That doesn't cover,
Right.
you know. And I felt the same way about Lucid Air, right? They
Hmm.
said they were going to put out 20,000 vehicles this year, and I'm thinking, whoa, would they have like a $60 billion market cap at one point or something? Half the size of,
Right.
I mean, a tenth the size of Tesla at one point, and I'm like, these guys are putting out 20,000 vehicles, and Tesla pushed out 500,000 last year, and
Right.
is more than just a vehicle company.
Right.
Hey,
Hmm.
thanks for the subby, Dave Fedorson. Hey,
Fedorson.
Fedorson, we appreciate the sub.
Dave Fedorson.
Crypto earmarks on stocks. Yeah, so Justu and I were talking about that earlier too. A full transparent market, live time transparent market by having all stocks tied into the blockchain, so that we would
Yeah.
know. So it could be transparent between the institutions and us. We were just talking about how the institutions know every single order we make and trade that we make at the moment that we trade it, and we don't know
Mhm.
until 45 days after the quarter ends on what they're up to.
Yep.
That's true, Godzilla. I did think of that too. Now Lordstown is being run by two females, girl power. So we'll see if that ends up being a positive thing. Right now, since there is no new CEO identified, I feel like it's uncertainty, and we're seeing that in the price action.
But fear, uncertainty, and doubt, man. You know, sometimes it pays off to buy into that fear. So we'll see. Uh, we'll see.
Enob making some
Definitely
gains
not
again now.
cheering for him. That's for sure.
What's this up? What else is moving? Wrapped? What is this?
I don't know. I'm looking at. It's not. I don't know. Things
Wrapped
are short.
Therapeutic. Okay, so here's one. RAPT. Wrapped Therapeutics has announced top-line results from its Phase 1B trial of Wrapped
Oh.
1893 as a monotherapy for moderate to severe atopic dermatitis.
And
What is
it's about to be
dermatitis?
doubled up. Something to do with the skin, I imagine.
Right? And on top of it, right, on the surface.
Something like that.
36% improvement from baseline. I don't know about this one. It doesn't sound like the cure to HIV.
Right.
Like ENOB, very clear and concise to people that are going to look at the stock.
Yeah.
That's Corsair still. Oh my gosh, Corsair still doing it now. 28% ripped to $41.15 now on Corsair.
Look at her go.
Wow, we'll see if I can short it here. Short one share. No shares available. I like Corsair, don't get me wrong. This is just a heck of a significant move from him.
Right.
I was hoping the ENOB would come back down somewhere to the buy round. I never quite hit that buy target of 953, but came down to what, 963, 966. They're shorted 25% already on Corsair.
That's not a small amount of short.
No, it's not at all. Especially on a stock that large.
Right.
Company that big. That's billions of dollars. Short positions. ENOB is tricking me here. It's giving me FOMO.
Well, right on, man. I think I'm gonna hop off and grab some breakfast and let you do your thing here.
Right on, Just Do. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, of course. No problem, man. Thanks for having me. Much love, everybody. Stay safe out there. I'll be around in the chat. Much love.
Right on. Just Do, everybody. Drop
Yes, sir.
some love in the chat for Just Do. You know he's got his own emoji in there. Fill that screen with green for everything Just Do does. Just does. Appreciate that, Caesar C. Just Do's. Chief of them love broccolis. Take it easy, Just Do. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for the love. Alberto. Eagles and Bits. Godzilla, Dave and Dave. Isaiah. Adam E. You guys look at you showing out. Look at all those Just Do's on the screen. Holy moly. It's getting smoky in here. Yeah, have a good day, Just Do. If you're still out there, if you're still listening, have a great day, man. Get some good breakfast. Good trades. Good luck on that Vaxart trade today in at 869, and look at us sitting at 925 here. Buy recommendation. Okay, the Feds are having another meeting on Wednesday to discuss inflation. So we could see some red Wednesday. Knob still looking pretty good. Let's see what else is going on here. That Vaxart. Okay, there's the... attack on Vaxart sitting at 925. Still could see a red day today. That's okay. I'm looking forward to the green days. RIP to the quotes lost to breakfast. What's the news on Corsair? Self-contained nitrogen cooler or what? No, Tony. Honestly, I think it's 100% Wall Street bet situation right now on Corsair. So historically, June not the best month in the stock market. Oh, what is that I'm watching? Okay, I see what I'm watching. I see what I'm watching, knob. Isaiah says rocket squeeze. Is rocket moving? I hope there's a rocket squeeze. So that was my not advice but suggestion to test out options. There are some $25 calls on rocket RKT. You know, looking out a few weeks on those $25 strike price calls. For 20 bucks, right? 20 bucks, you have the option to buy 100 shares at $25. It is a lottery ticket. You'll most likely lose your $20, but it could be a great learning experience into learning how options are moving based on the price of a stock. Also, if the meme stock situation continues, Rocket was one of the laggers last time that was lagging behind the rest of the meme stocks that could see another upside potential if it finds its way into Wall Street Bets crosshairs, essentially. Wow, the buy wall on ENOB right now, 50,000 shares at 1070. Just a massive buy wall. Diz should have held the SENS longer. So SENS is in the crosshairs of Wall Street Bets this morning, one of the most trending tickers on there. You meant Bullcoin rockets? Unless Rocket does squeeze. Yeah, so that's just, it's one thing I'm doing. I grabbed a couple of those lottery ticket calls. It's definitely better odds than a lottery ticket, but if Rocket does shoot up like it did before, it could really move. Diz, I'm asking about ENOB. So ENOB, the ENOB, came out this morning with an FDA nod to a potential HIV cure. So that's what moved it this morning. 125% gain so far. So we're just watching it. We're keeping an eye on it, and we'll see what happens here. Some of the major news this morning: RIDE, Lordstown Motors CEO and CFO both stepped down, facing some uncertainty there. Child tax credits issued next month. July and August should be good months. We'll see how that goes. It's also going to be making up for the falling out of the unemployment and the PPP end. Yeah, ENOB is the ticker symbol. We've got it up on the chart here. King, essentially.
Super Chat.
Hey, thank you so much, Seham. Happy Monday, Bulldog. Just doing all of our friendly friends living the Bulldog Trader family life. Have a blessed day, all. What a lovely, positive message from our friend Seham. Appreciate you throwing that green on the screen. Reeferfish says, you too, Seham. You were up over 200% on SENS. I mean, yeah, those are good gains, right? And it could have gone either way. It just happened to catch the eye of Wall Street Bets again. It was extremely shorted. The name of the possible HIV cure, and this is not a recommendation to buy, guys. We got into this stock earlier on the very early volume bars and made some tendies, and I'm currently out of ENOB. It is ENOB. And do your own due diligence there. You know, we haven't dug into it too deep. I was playing it on a momentum play. Is the way I was playing it. You know, I looked at the news, I looked at the volume, I looked at the market cap, the free float, the sector, and said, okay, we're going to make a little play on this thing. There is some serious volatility coming into it before the 9 o'clock Robinhood open here, which I think we could see some upward pressure potentially if we're not seeing institutions play with this thing. Now, what an institution will do is they'll buy into this thing and then they'll look to sell it off to all the orders that are going to come in. You know, they know what a stock of this magnitude with this style, what orders are going to come in from Robinhood at 9 a.m. because that payment for order flow. So they see those orders on the books. They have a good idea of what's going to be sold into the market. Or orders that are coming into the market on the buy side, so they could be selling into that and offloading shares there. Some downside on ENOB here. Chris Q, no problem. Hit that subscribe button, Chris Q, if you're getting any value out of the stream. That goes for everybody out there. If you like AMC, if you like Dogecoin, if you like the fam, if you like the movement, if you believe in the little guy standing up to the elite in the hedge funds, please hit that subscribe button and spread the movement, spread the positivity around the world. That's what gets us seen on YouTube, and have some more people come and discover us and what we do here 24 hours a day. $10.45 on ENOB. Vaxart still holding strength here. We'll see. Like I said, it could sell off today. The Vaxart could sell off today and then catch a pop tomorrow. That's why I've got that ladder attack set on that. 514 watching. Hit that like button, fam. Thank you, Megan. Megan Gustafson. Please do hit the like button. Turn that ugly gray thumb into that beautiful blue color. That's one more thing you guys can do. Only two things we ask here is that you hit the like button and subscribe. We don't ask anything else of you. Just enjoy the information that rolls in from thousands of people across the world. We've got members all over the place. Matter of fact, if there really is 500 people in here, I haven't looked, but we're just a little ways out from pre-market here. 9 a.m. volume coming in soon. If you guys wouldn't mind, just give us a shout out about where you're from. Let's see how diverse our community still stands. Just type where you're from in the chat. Good morning, Yoshi-san. And let us know where you're from. Even if you're from, even if you're part of the fam here and we already know where you're from. Just type where you're from. We'll see how diverse it is. Look at this. Tampa. Miami. Bulldog Nation, Citizen for Life, North Carolina, Ohio, Japan. Welcome to the Bulldog Trading Family, Japan. Iowa, Delaware, Savannah, Michigan, Pittsburgh. Is out there, New York, Reefer Fish in Florida. We got one on the moon here from Jersey. We got one from Jersey. Israel, Connecticut, Ohio, The Mitten, Anaheim, Arkansas, Philly, Texas, Kansas City, Louisville, LA, Vancouver. Look at this, all over the place. All over the place. Northern Idaho, Florida, Ireland. What's up, Ireland? Hawaii and Maui. Ah, the 808. Right on. Love it over there in Maui. Nashville, Tennessee, South Carolina, Alabama, Minnesota, Pennsylvania, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A bunch of Florida out here today. You guys are lucky. You don't have to get up so early as we do on the West Coast. The dirty Jersey. VA, Iceland in the house. What's up, Iceland? Toronto. Love our Northern Americans up there. I'm from what you call Mars. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's cool. It's always cool to see. Really cool to see. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, guys. Southern guy. John, appreciate that, guys. And here we go. 9 a.m. coming in, guys. Volume coming into AMC. 5160 now. Robinhood volume coming in. Robinhood just opening up, trading. 5165 on AMC. We're seeing some buy pressure come in from the retail side. That's what we like to see. Haha, Florida rocks almost as much as Bulldog. Hey, thanks, Eric. Yeah, Florida's cool. So diverse. So many places you can go, right? You can go out to the boonies. You can go to the city life. You can go to the beach. There's a forest. Wow, 5176. More volume coming into the upside on AMC. I'm liking the way this thing is going today, guys. 5187 on AMC so far. 5190. We're going to the moon. 5197 now on AMC. Nice volume coming in at 9 a.m. Back starts moving up too. Keep an eye on all my stuff here. Ride's taking a dip. Looks like selling pressure on Ride. That's kind of what I was expecting to see. Today, ENOB just kind of hanging out. Let's see if this is, yep. Hanging out at 1070. We'll see if, as people figure out about that, what it does when the market opens up. Ride down to 951 now. More old people than you could wish for here in Florida. That's cool. You know what's awesome about that is you can always find cool old cars that they're selling, right? You just go to those senior communities and walk around and say, hey, look at that car. Do you guys even drive that thing anymore? That's a 1979 Lincoln Continental with the boat window, soft top. 940 on Ride now, really. Some selling pressure coming into Ride. On news that the CEO and CFO have resigned. $52.20 on AMC now, guys. A lot of car shows down there in Florida too, the home of the donk. Now there's a lot of young people. I think it depends on where you're at, right? There's a lot of retirement communities you might not visit. Christopher West, yeah, do the dishes and AMC is up, right? Invest in yourself when your investments come to fruition here. Look at that order book on AMC. We've got up on the left-hand side some nice buy-side pressure in Weeble right now. 52.25. All the while, Ride selling off, Vaxart holding, ENOB chilling. I think there's going to be some serious action on ENOB when the market opens here. I don't know which way it's going to go, but there is some buy-side pressure on it right now. 25,000 shares at 10.65 now on ENOB. Florida is very diverse, yeah. Lots of broken pinball machines. That sounds cool too. You know what I have is a pachinko machine. Anybody ever heard of a pachinko machine? I happen to go to a furrier here where they sell furs and pelts of animals. I always like to go in there and look at the timber wolf heads because they are so big you think they're a bear. These wolves are like 300, 400 pounds. Just insane sized wolves. And I go in there and I see a guy in the back room and he's back there playing with some pachinko machines. And I just walked back in there. I'm like, oh my gosh, are you serious? You got these pachinko machines? And they're these like Chinese pinball kind of machines with these little metal balls, and you get a whole bunch of them, but they're kind of like a slot machine at the same time. You have one, Kazi? Korean, okay, Korean pinball. Oh man, I love those. And so he's like, I just picked these up at the garage sale. He's like, and I was so interested in him. He's like, you want one? And I'm like, dude, do I want one? Yeah. And so he's like, all right, well, $50. I picked them both up for $50 at the garage, so you can have one for $50 if you want. Yes, I took it home. I did a little bit of soldering. I got the lights working, the buzzers working. I ordered 500 balls off of eBay, and boom, I got this pachinko machine. Absolutely love it. I just love it. My mom, I had her playing, and boy, I'll tell you what, the house wins on that thing. Every now and then I had to go and take the balls out of the back of the machine in the bucket, and I'd be like, all right, Mom, $5, you can get another bucket of balls. But I didn't really charge her. Great times, though. Oh, I'd love to see a picture. I'll try to find my picture of mine, Kazi. One less Kazi. Yes, a YouTube vid, a day in the life of a pachinko operator. I loved that video, actually. If it's the same one I'm thinking of. Ride down to 938 now. Really selling off 17% in the pre-market. Come on! Puts print. We need AMC to sit, or we need a ride to sit down there. AMC moving up towards the sky some more here, guys. Nothing but an upward trend here in the last hour. Look at this chart. 52.45 now on AMC, guys. No, there was none of that, Jack. There was none of that. We keep it clean. 52.40 now on AMC, 52.44. Liking what I'm seeing. Man Cave, you sell, repair, and collect antique coin-op machines. Just got some antique slot machines from the 30s. Okay, Man Cave. Should you come across a quarter sizzling sevens, I'll take it. A sizzling sevens. It can't be the flaming sevens, or the hot sevens, or the fire sevens. It's got to be the sizzling sevens. I will take it. Coin operated. One of my family members' absolute favorite slot machines. 52.64 now, 52.65 on AMC, guys. Look at that, 23,000 shares on the sell wall.
Super chat.
Good morning, Duck Williams. Thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate that, Duck. Throwing that green on the screen says, good luck this week, Trader fam. Listening and lurking from work. Ride bouncing down now. Bouncing back up off of that 933. Would like to see some more selling pressure. Myself. And AMC just headed up here. ENOB. Look at ENOB, guys. 1129 on ENOB now. It looks like I need to zoom in on that chart a little bit more because we're not really getting a good picture of the price action. There we go. I wanted to get back in. I was having that FOMO on that ENOB. That's a potential HIV cure. We are watching Ethereum do a little nice price action here. Bitcoin hit over that $40,000 mark now. Over 40,000 on Bitcoin. Ethereum starting to follow along a little bit. I'm in Ethereum again on short-term position down there at 2470-ish. Haydn's, I mean, the Invisible Man. Your powers are fading. ENOB is not a WSB hedgy play. They're the James Sisk. The reason for ENOB, definitely go check it out. Do your own due diligence. The news on this is a potential HIV cure. Some serious action on ENOB now, though, with volume coming in. $11.80 on ENOB. This thing's up over 100% on the day, so 165% now. Real volume coming in. Real big green candles coming in on ENOB. Third green candle in a row. So just one of those early morning movers that we caught earlier. Got in at, tried to get in at 960, but ended up getting in at 1070 and took some tendies off of it. Nice Bitcoin jump, yeah. You can look for those lagging cryptos. Checking a couple of my alerts here. ADA price alert. Looks like ADA's coming back up here. ADA, you guys know I'm bullish on Cardano. Is Corsair still hauling? I'm not even looking at it. I have too many charts up. Holy E-knob, guys. 1204 now. Okay, you put it in the Discord main chat. It's worth more than that sticker on the bottom right. Go in to check that out. Sticker. First thing I look for. Where's the sticker? Wait a second. You know what, Rich? I think I have the same one. I think I have the same one, Rich. Holy cow, E-knob to 1227 now, 1230. Volume still cooking in on E-knob. Like that play. Still bullish on E-knob for the day. We'll see what happens here. Buy pressure still coming in. We'll see. I'm not suggesting anybody jump into this E-knob. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. You know, not financial fried rice or anything. I know this. Mine has the same three things where if you drop in it, like you have to drop in the middle, and that'll open up those little flaps on those other ones so that you can score. I'm going to find that picture of mine. But it's going to have to be a little bit later after this open here. Got too many things watching this morning. E-knob finding a little bit of selling pressure, but still holding pretty dang strong up here at $12. 175% gains on the day on ENOB. Streamlabs saying, click this to subscribe. It makes Bulldog happy. 100% definitely does. Click that to subscribe if you haven't, guys. You need IQ to do the same thing ENOB is doing? Right, we need all our stocks to do the same thing as ENOB is doing. So where am I at? Boy, I've got 4 monitors up right now and quite a few things going on here. It's worth a lot of money if you have that one. The sticker is in the glass above the lever. Okay, I'm looking back. Oh, I still have it open. I don't know why I don't see. Maybe because I'm watching so many stocks, but I'm literally looking I'm looking at it on a giant screen, zoomed in all the way. Just tell me what the sticker says. In the glass above the handle, the lever. I don't know, but I love mine. I was going to build it into the wall of my house here. Strick says, if you haven't already, join the Bulldog Trading Discord for the low, low price of free. That's right, you guys. So we do have a Discord where we're showing off these pictures of what we're talking about. It's a companion tool. And really the hub of the Bulldog Trading community. We do have game nights on Saturday nights now. Which has pretty much been a roaring success. We've been gaming and gaming. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun getting to know everybody, where you guys can jump on the mic, you can jump on video, just have fun, let loose a little bit, have a couple drinks or whatever your forte is. Pooter Poot. Just drops in and says Poot. What up, Pooter? MIA, you're back for the open. Look at ENOB so far. I did watch the RAPT, however, the news did not look as positive, right? So it looks like something that could potentially crash down even further. I don't know. Not going to say anything about RAPT. Just the sticker. Okay, the red and yellow and green sticker. That picture's less clear than the last one. Go back to the last one. Yeah, I see a sticker. It says like Dahoney. I can't make it out, Rich. I just can't make it out. Open the original, zoom in here. Is the price in Korean currency or something? Anyway, I like it. I'll send you a picture of mine. I'm sure I want to say it's the same exact one unless they made a whole bunch that were exactly similar. Naked stock, some news on Naked, NAKD. They're facing potential delisting from the exchange, so I would suggest being cautious with that. We just watched reverse split take place with CTRM, bringing the price per share down to about 34 cents relatively to its pre-reverse split. Now it's at $3.46 as it was a 10-to-1 reverse split there, Joey. Strick, you're saying FDA approval? What are you saying that about, Strick? Like FDA approvals. Okay, Tyler's asking, catching up on the chat here, guys. What did Tyler ask? Okay, so it's not an FDA approval, but it is an FDA nod. It's an FDA nod, and where is that one? We're talking about ENOD for the HIV, potential HIV cure. Now we've got some more news on here. It is seeking alpha. So they kind of kick you out, but if you get in real quick, you can see what they're talking about. I'll drop that in there. Knob. There's some seeking alpha news. Let me drop another article in there for you guys that's not seeking alpha. Here we go. There's another one. Dropping those news articles in the chat about ENOB. Now, mind you, this stock is up 167% on the day so far. Oh, your dad got 3 of them while he was in Korea. He was in the Navy from a casino. When he passed, he each got 1. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. One less Kazi. We had some when we were young too, for my grandfather traveling all over the place to the Philippines and such, and they brought back some Chinko machines. This one I just happened to catch secondarily from a garage sale. Okay, so that one's there. Okay, moving some charts around here. What do we got? Still watching Ride sell off down to $9.45 so far. We're getting close to the market open here, guys. So 9:20 a.m. 9:20 a.m. You guys know what time it is. A little bit before the market opens. Time to get hyphy. Time to get excited. Time to get your charts set up. Make sure and watch your own charts if you're trading up to the second, because there is a small delay from the middle of Alaska to YouTube back to you guys. But we're going to drop that banger. Look at AMC posting new highs on the day. 52.75 new highs on the day, coming up nicely here with some buying pressure coming in at 9 a.m. from Robinhood. Robinhood says 52.46. That's right, Brett and Hodge. So check out the chart. We're looking at 52.33 right now. Those prices on the top will start to update as soon as the market opens. And it's banger time. That's right, MIA. It's banger time. Bulldog, that's me, wrote this song and recorded it 7 years ago, back in what could be considered the infancy of cryptocurrency compared to where it's at today. So we'll just hit you with that banger and see what you guys think. Check my Bitcoin wallet. I think we're still on chopped and screwed mode, so we'll see how that goes. If it chops up, if it's the remix, let me know.
Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin.
Chopped and screwed. Check my Bitcoin wallet. No, that was me. That was just me dinking around on my phone app 7 years ago. Trading a little Litecoin. Getting that percentage. You guys know how we do it. And we're looking pretty good. Yeah, going into pre-market here. Look at that. New highs on AMC. New daily highs. 52.80 right now. I love it when I see that high mark on the chart. A little slow. Yeah, that is the chopped and screwed version. So next time we get down, we'll get down full speed on the check my Bitcoin wallet. Check that wallet, watch it grow. That's right. So if you guys ever want to hear the full version of that song, it is you just type !wallet in the chat and they'll pop up a link. You guys can go check it out. It's also for sale as an NFT on Rarible. So you can check that out with the link in that description of that video. You like the chopped and screwed? Me too. ElSnap. Low Roller says, you heard a Dogecoin NFT sold for $4 million. No, I didn't hear that. I did hear an interesting thing the other day. I don't know if you guys remember that cryptic profile picture that Elon Musk put on his Twitter the other day, but that could potentially sell as an NFT. That naked dude, good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's get some dumb money. Let's get a dumb amount of money, that's right. Let's go 53. New highs on AMC, guys. New daily highs 53. Where are we going today? Ho, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Love seeing this green on the screen. Meme stock index, it's kind of flat, but it's pulling up to the positive side. I think AMC and GameStop are pulling it up. SENS pulling it up. Pretty much positive across the whole board here, actually, on our watch list today. MVIS is down just a little bit. Ride taking that hit, 17% loss on that CFO and CEO resignation. You guys know how we do it around here. We bring you the breaking news in the market, whether it be the crypto market or the stock market. In case you don't know, in case you're just joining us, I'm Bulldog, and that's my picture on the screen, and I've been trading stocks since I was basically in 3rd grade. I've been involved in the stock market, got a lot more serious back in 2008, and lucky to have such a great trader fam around me these days that I get to trade with and hang out with and have all this information come flowing into this channel that flows back out to you guys. So we're operational 24 hours a day. We bring you breaking news on crypto and the stock market. Make sure and hit that like button and subscribe button if you guys haven't. That really helps out our channel, helps out our broadcasters, helps the entire community here. We're all about the community here. This is your channel just as much as it is mine. It's not all about me, it's about us. This is the Bulldog Trading fam. So we're going to the moon together. And what else? Bull coins. We pay you bull coins. That's our proprietary currency we have on this channel. We pay them to you just for watching the channel. So if you're hanging out and you have the stream running, you're getting paid bull coins right then. You can check your bull coin balance by typing !bull coins in the chat. You can find more information about that in the description under what is bull coin. We're working to get bull coins listed on the Cardano blockchain at some point when smart contracts open up. Hayden says coin is up 3.2%. I bet, right? Because everything Bitcoin related will probably be pulled up today. I'm guessing we're going to see Riot Blockchain move with it. Bitcoin's seen an insane like 15% rally over the last day. Now at $40,600 on Bitcoin. Been involved in cryptocurrency since 2013, 2014 when I started the first Alaskan Bitcoin meetup club. And started inviting everyone from around this state to come and learn more about Bitcoin, and taught hundreds, if not thousands, of people about Bitcoin, the technology, and what it was capable of back then. And that's the little story. It's a story of a guy named Bulldog. He was trading stocks ever since he was a kid. Now he's got this YouTube channel family, and he loves it so. Your boss needs to stop scheduling meetings Monday at market open. Right? Couple minutes, guys. Couple minutes until the market open here. You can see that sell wall on AMC as we're watching the level 2 order book data in the top left-hand side of the screen. Three minutes until the casino opens. Tell you the story of me going 120 miles an hour. I mean, I went 120. I've gone 190. I King went 190 miles an hour on 1985 VFR 1000. And I'll never do that again. That was on the 202 in Scottsdale. Actually in Tempe. Just 2 minutes away here. So you'll have to remind me of exactly what story I King. But essentially when you're going 190 miles an hour on a motorcycle, all those dotted lines turn into solid lines, and you're very close to death.
Super chat.
Pooter Boots calling for the Durfin call. Pooter Boots. I don't know, you know Bulldog's Durfin call kind of sucks, but we'll try it. So, there you go, Pooter Boots. Thanks for that. Super chat. That's right, is that center SENS been cooking all day? It's been cooking with gas. It's continuing to cook. It is in the crosshairs of Wall Street bets. We're getting ready for the open here, guys. Take a look at your charts. Get ready to make those plays. First half an hour of the market's the most volatile. Can see some opportunity. If ENOB dips down into the 9s, I think I'm going to pick up a little bit, start to build a position on ENOB. As a cure for HIV could potentially lead to more than one day of action. Now, Corsair cooked up 25% this morning. I can't imagine it can continue throughout the day, but here we go. Corsair up 26% on the day. And the action. Action is here, guys. Action is here. I'll try to keep you updated as best I can on what's happening. ENOB seeing a run to the upside here, 176%, 1205 on ENOB. We've got some significant volume coming in there. Ride holding, but looking like it might want to sell off. It's hard to tell what's happening with Ride. This is kind of doing the flicka. Vaxart. Lots of volume coming in, but can't really tell if it wants to go to the upside. Orf is looking saucy. Yeah, Orf. Orf is up 23%. We saw it get halted before. So we'll see what happened. Oh, Ride taking a turn to the upside here. I better look at those puts and see what's going on there. Okay, gains. Where you at, gains? Okay, looking at those. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to make a few trades real quick. Ethereum seeing some gains from Ethereum. Those Ride options are updated and they're cruising along to the upside. I like to see that. Let me make sure. Right, seeing some gains now. Okay, a couple orders in there. Watching that Vaxart start to move to the upside, guys. Vaxart now at 943. ENOB selling off a little bit. Biden says Axon at 158. Axon body cams / taser. ENOB, ENOB is the stock for the potential HIV cure possibility. So definitely do your own due diligence there. Ride is coming back up. Throwing off some gains here. Gonna close a little bit of that Vaxart position so I have a little bit less to watch today. Let's see what else we've got here. How's Clove doing? Clove's down 4%. Those Clove puts printing a little bit. Gonna close out a couple of those. Hang on to one of those in case the bottom really falls out of Clove. And the meme stock index is up, guys. Clean Energy up. Palantir up. Rocket showing some green. AMC pushing up to the high of the day, 54.30 so far. Pushing on 54 again. Still rocking a couple of early morning trades. My SLGG is up this morning. I'm gonna take a look at that chart, see what it's looking like. It's just hauling straight up when the market opened so far. SLGG, might take a couple of those shares off the books here. Get a little SLGG off and still hold on to some of that. Got some free shares now in SLGG. Ride headed back down to the downside here. Andre says OCGN is climbing well from its opening low. Really got hit hard. Gixxer still climbing. And AMC still climbing. Meme stock index looking pretty good. Workhorse gains, Express gains. Naked not showing so well, I think, on that bad news about the potential delisting. Sundial showing a few gains. And there go the options on Ride as it started to head down. Those premiums just started to go crazy. Clove too, the options on Clove. Some orders filling left and right. Tendies flying in left and right. I'm liking it. Let's see what else I'm holding in here. My best is coming back. What else we got? Ethereum still hauling to the upside, showing some good gains. Just have all my extra liquid Webull cash in Ethereum, so up 7.5% on that Ethereum trade so far. That's looking good. What do we got for market value? Okay, Ethereum. Those AMC X puts not really paying off yet. AMC X has been coming down, but not enough. They actually had some solid good news for the company itself. Vaxart still on its way up, guys, on that Vaxart trade, that one we alerted you guys this morning. More options contracts filling there as I laddered down on that RIDE puts. Those premiums are going to be skyrocketing, so I'm not saying to buy any of those now. U1 is going back up. I covered my short position this morning, Chris, on U1. That's Urban 1. They usually go up for Juneteenth. And ENOB really showing a lot of strength here, guys. No fall off on ENOB yet for the day. Where's my liquidity at? Profit loss on Tesla's gaining today. Tesla's making some gains, must be. 2% on Tesla up to 621 on Tesla right now. Wow, mark 1227. Here we go on ENOB again. Let me check that volume out. The opening volume was so huge, it's hard to even tell what's going on with the volume now. ENOB is just, it's moving and shaking, guys. There could be some tendies taken. We oftentimes see these stocks move in pre-market and then kind of sell off throughout the day, but this is some pretty significant good news. It's not continuing to roll in like it was. What is the symbol ENOB? Yeah, ENOB, and it's on the chart, the center screen here. We're watching it tick away at 11:15 right now. Vaxart selling off down to 922 now, coming back down from that early morning pop when the market opened. I took some off the top there at 930 something, so Vaxart down to 921 right now. Keep an eye on that if you're into that. SENS is moving pretty good, 10% gains up to 441. AMC's looking strong. Tesla gang. Me and Caesar C. So watch out for this ENOB sell-off, guys. I'm looking to place an entry here. You know, I might start to scale in now that we've seen this extra movement. I might just start to scale in about 1013. Maybe grab 20% of my position at 1013 and look to grab more at 9 and then more if it really sells off down there at 753 on ENOB. Vaxart's selling off now. That's what we expected. It could potentially sell off today. I think that if it does sell off today, I'll be looking to pick up some Vaxart for tomorrow. Based on that daily chart, looking back on that Vaxart. ORF is looking all right at 1140. Hopefully you guys can unload some of those ORF bags. We watched that thing run to, I mean, it was halted like 15 times in one day. Watched it run up to $80 a share. Had some people in on that ORF that day. So I'm just kind of looking at stuff. I think Ride is going to continue to probably sell off throughout the day. That's just my opinion on RIDE, on that kind of uncertain news of the CFO and the CEO resigning. But with that new volatility came the possibility to make some tendies on those options. So I went ahead and took that position, took it. Tesla released the new Model S Plaid. Vaxart down to $9 now. Let me pull this chart over and look at that. Where is that? Come on. Where you at? Okay, Vaxart, where are we looking at? We're down at 6. So we could see a pull back to $7-ish, $7.50 on Vaxart. So I'll be looking not to enter anywhere here around 9 or anything. I'll be looking to enter lower than that if it sells off today. Usually, if it does sell off the second day, it won't sell off below the opening price of the previous day. So I'll be looking for that. Maybe 765 entry on Vaxart. I'm keeping an eye on that bad boy. Is it selling off? Looks like it could. ENOB really holding strength, amazing strength here for a stock that's run 152% on one day. We haven't seen any significant sell-off. Starting to make me concerned that there could be. AMC coming back down towards its opening price, which is already 5% gains on the day, guys. 52.34 right now on AMC. Holding strength again. Pooter Poot says Squeezel McGeezels. So good morning to the fam out here. MIA, Caesar C, Happy Canadian is that sinner. Pooter Poots, all you long-time soldiers. Joanne Bob with that pink bulldog, that's beautiful. Thanks for being here, guys. My Fammy's back in the green on the day. What's Fammy at here? Marking at 53 cents a share on Fammy, F-I-M-I. They got some new good news about some mushroom distribution. Shiitake mushrooms and other dried actual mushrooms. It is a China stock. It is out of China. And it does face some issues with labor costs being the most expensive thing that they have to deal with. But they did get some new deals and they are seeing some growth. Kind of as things start to reopen there. They're investing in some infrastructure to store their mushrooms for longer that could help them with distribution in the future. So FAMI or Farmy, bullish on them. Got in about 45 cents. They're currently sitting at 53. Green on that trade. Weyerhaeuser continuing to sell off on that news of dilution, that they could be raising some money, but we don't know. We don't know how much they're going to raise. We don't know how much they're going to dilute the stock to raise that money. So waiting on the sell-off on Weyerhaeuser to buy some more of that.
Super chat.
Slinky Slim with the super chat.
Better turn the volume down so you guys aren't getting the blue loop. Thank you so much, Slinky, for that love with a fist bump on the screen. Let's get this green today. Let's get it, fam. Okay, ENOB. It's hard to tell what this thing's going to do. It's hard to tell what it's going to do. 150% gains on the day. I think everyone's a little conflicted. If you guys are suffering from a little bit of buffering, you're in the same boat as me. That's what happens sometimes. ElSnapitan says, good morning, Slinky. Hello. Hi, Slinky, with some coffee. Little coffee talk with Bulldog this morning. Ride continuing to sell off here. $9.36 on Ride, down 18% on the day. That's beat down. I'm not looking at ride again until it's $6 or $7. Then I might look. Average volume on ENOB, guys, 256,000 shares. So far on the day, 33 million shares traded on this thing. ENOB on the freaking charts today. Joanne Bob says almost 500 in the chat. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Low key, I do think I have the live or the rewind turned off to try and keep everybody live here throughout the day right now. Doge and Ethereum on an uptrend here after Bitcoin cruises past $40,000 a coin. 4% gains on the day, but really in the last 24 hours gained over 15% back on Bitcoin. And that's not how we do that, Merv. You can come in here. You're more than welcome to build a relationship, have a conversation. We don't just shill. We don't shill. Watching that AMC order book, just smoking. It's hard to even watch. Pretty decent volume on AMC so far. 34 million shares traded. You guys, 34 million shares at $53. Okay, it's the equivalent to 10 times this volume at $5 a share. When you look at the amount of money that's pouring in and out of AMC right now. And Vaxart is selling off here, guys. Back down almost to our buy of 869 this morning on VXRT. I believe it could continue to sell off today and then pick up some momentum again tomorrow. So we'll see what the volume looks like. If the volume stays high on this thing tomorrow, I'll probably look to continue to enter some more of that today. And hopefully we see the pop again tomorrow on that. Good morning, Big Mook. William Anderson. Hey, guys. Rakiri. Merv. Manva. What's up? What's up? I don't know about the Twink Catalyst. Westside covers that Twink more than I do. We've got some new stuff coming into the volume scanner in the Discord if you guys are watching that. If you're not, you can watch it for free. It's a proprietary volume scanner that took years to design and get the filters correct to filter out the nonsense, but you can see what's moving on the day. Brand new things that volume's coming into that Webull and those guys aren't picking up because that's our proprietary scanner in the Discord. You know, picking up steam now, moving back towards $12. Really starting to flick a 168% gains on the day. Is ORF pumping again? ORF almost back to $12 guy on that ORF. Cassie says, Camping World, why are you down today? It seemed every third vehicle on the highway was an RV this weekend, right? No doubt. We know that Camping World is making some good tendies, but they have come up quite a bit. They had great earnings. I think they're going to see great earnings again. So bullish on Camping World still. CWH 38.94. Down 1% today. I might pick up a couple more shares. I just like to keep adding to my Camping World dividend paying stock. ENOB just crossed the $12 mark and back down now. Boy, moving so fast. Look at the volume on that thing. It is just, it's hauling booty. Pretty serious buy pressure on this ENOB too. You bought ORF on Friday. They're supposed to be getting FDA approval on Thursday. That's what we're hearing from William Anderson on the ORF. So we'll see how that goes. It's a little risky for my book, but we've definitely seen some tendies made and some tendies lost on that. We're watching the, oh, look at those Clove options now, those Clove puts, now that it's down 70%. I need to look at those. Where's that at? That's looking June 18th, $11 put on Clove. Still making some gains on that on the day. Okay, so that order's in, looking to offload those. What are these here? Okay, BlackBerry selling off a little bit. Buy the rumors and sell the news on ORF stock. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, things are moving and shaking today, guys. Okay, ride coming back a little bit. It's gonna chop here, and it's gonna chop here a little bit and probably end up selling off, in my opinion, on that uncertain news, like we talked about, CFO and CEO resigning on Lordstown Motors. Sold off some SLGG for some gains, still holding it though. I don't think Ethereum's done running, holding those gains. Camping World, short-term position on Camping World down quite a bit. Down 6, almost 7% on the Camping World in the short term. Long-term account still holding strong, alerted back at $33 on Camping World. Camping World could be one of those seasonal stocks too, right? As we go into the fall, and the stock market's always based on the future. So as we move towards the fall, we could see some sell-off on Camping World for next year, but I think they're going to see banging numbers this summer. What are we talking about, Slinky? What are we both flagging on? On AMC, okay. Potentially some consolidation here on AMC. Hold a nice level of support here at 52 since the open. We'll see if it continues to do that. 5% gains on it. You got Andre. You got some Vaxart at 869. Not a bad little tiny entry there. That's what I'm talking about. We were talking about maybe jumping back in with a small position and then building that position if it continues to drop on Vaxart today. Yeah, Chuck Lee, I understand you're frustrated. We don't curse like that in the chat, but BlackBerry is having a hard time today, down 1%. I'm actually holding puts on BlackBerry, $12 puts, as I could see it sell off a little bit. Clove is down 9% now. Where are those options? That must have been those that filled. Nope, not yet, but dang, Clove down 8.5%. They should be filling any moment. Gone Postal says, depends on what time frame you're looking at on the chart for AMC. If you look at the daily chart, you'll see the mother of all bull flags, right? Enob pushing through $12 again. And again, a mixed bag in the meme stock index. Most of the meme stock index looking pretty ugly. Actually, rocket climbing. Maybe it's the next one. I hope so. Holding those rocket calls. $25 calls on rocket. Like I said, those were selling for 20 bucks or 20 cents a share. So decided to take a little lottery ticket on those. And some red stuff across. CCIV's red, but Tesla's green. You know, the long terms are red, but the All right, Sherry Jones. Well, ENOB's going up. You got your AMC green candles. That's what's up. Lots of love out there. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, guys. If you haven't, please do hit that like and subscribe button if you're just joining us. We do cover the market every single day of the week, as well as crypto nights and weekends. ENOB now at 12:30 and really doing the flicka here. Lots of conflicted orders on it. Day traders in all over this thing. Volume already 43 million on ENOB. Probably on everybody's radar by now. In my short-term Ethereum position, even though I think it's still going to catch up here and push higher with Bitcoin if Bitcoin doesn't retrace. There it is. There's a little bit of sold off Ethereum just to free up some liquid in my Webull account. No day trades on trading crypto on Webull. Riot is rolling. I expect Riot blockchain to be moving to the upside. Coinbase also moving to the upside today on the Bitcoin gains. Anything else tied to Bitcoin or Bitcoin mining probably moving to the upside. I'm going to add just a few shares to this Camping World. Few shares of Camping World added. Okay, back down to $11.18 now. Proper size red candle sell off there on ENOB. Making its way back to the upside. We'll see if this is just a false bull move here. If it's going to break back down to the downside, I could see it doing that. But overall, maybe this is not over. Maybe this isn't the final move here for ENOB. AMC holding strong, holding that $52 support today, $52.70. That's what we needed, just a slow and steady climb, guys. We can gain 5% a day for the rest of the week. We'll be looking real good on AMC. Clove coming back off the lows here. The index Wendy's moving up a little bit. 24.56 on Wendy's. And meme stock index turning back to the green side. ORF at 12.25 now. 31% gains on ORF so far. Not moving like it did. At least it's not halting every few minutes. And ENOB breaking to the downside here. I'm going to get ready to pick up a small position on ENOB if it breaks down far enough. Just keeping my eye on things. Now, if ENOB breaks down through the support level of 1050-ish, 1060-ish, it could drop down into the 9's next support down there at 966. Beneath that, pretty much beneath that support is way lower on ENOB, so we'll just have to see where she ends up landing. If she does break down below this level here. Added a small position here to start scaling in. And it hasn't really bounced off this level. Holding a couple red candles here signifies to me that it could break lower here, guys, on ENOB. So keep your eye out for that. Got 10 shares of Camping World right on Andre. I'm in on that Camping World with you. Wonder if we're going to pick up that dividend here in 3 days on Camping World for owning these shares. ENOB really scaring me here. Feel like we could see some downside significantly. It's putting the fear. It's putting the fear in. It's got to hold. Hold. Jack says AMC is the sexiest stock. Camping World dipped. You know how that goes, Andre. Let's see. ENOB, you gonna hold this and move today, or what you gonna do here? Let's put GME over ENOB. If I wasn't playing the ENOB, I'd be with you, clown. I guess I can watch it on my own. And break to the downside on ENOB. Like I said, 960 about the next level of support here. Oh, it's all good, clown. It's all good, clown, baby. Welcome back to the Bulldog Trader family chat. Yeah, watching ENOB down here at 1022. If it, like I said, if it breaks down below this 966 level, the next floor is essentially invisible. Let me open this up and look back and see if I can find some kind of more support down here. I mean, the next support's really down there at in the $5 range, maybe potentially at 7. So a little scary here on the ENOB. We got a W on AMC. AMC back to 53.49 right now. Decent sized buy wall on the level 2 order book up there. ENOB forming kind of little bit of a head and shoulders there between pre-market and when the market opened, and now usually a bearish indicator from a technical analysis. And it's breaking down below here. ENOP could go real low here. Still watching it. Okay, what do I think about PUBM? 55% short. I haven't looked at it, iKing. Waiting on that big dip on ENOP. Big sell wall coming up here on ENOP 2. Good morning, Cheryl ain't selling. Man, AMC cooking here, guys. Posting new highs on the day, 54.44 on AMC. Almost 10% gains on the day. Let's go, AMC. Look at that. The AH9, the Frankfurt exchange we have up there on the screen, also showing those 10% gains. Luis 66, Bulldog, what's happening, bro? Nice to have you in here today. Green candles on AMC. Man, new highs, 54.60 now, pushing up against that level. AMC wanting to grow. Vaxart selling off a little bit still here, holding 876 it looks like. Louis says the squeeze is now. Giving bull coins away. Clove with the sad face. Yeah, Clove down 5%. Was down almost 10% earlier. He says, thanks, love watching you guys. Brought a lot of families. You brought a lot of families to join this channel. Awesome. This is all about the family around here in this channel. Matter of fact, you type exclamation point fam in the chat. You see what we're all about around here. That's what's up. That's what's up, fam. Sorry I'm not as talkative as usual. I'm watching a couple trades this morning, making some moves out here. What are we watching up here? Ride still trading down lower, making lower lows and lower highs. Not a real positive sign for RIDE right now. That's right. Andre. We're in living rooms around the world, so we keep it PG around here, keep it family friendly. $52 million volume on ENOB today. Some tendies, they can definitely be taken off the table right now, but a couple new buyers coming in, holding the price up to $10, riding that $10 level right here. And waiting on the shot back up to the upside to catch some momentum on that thing if it's going to, or to the downside to pick up some for cheaper. 40 minutes into the market open so far. AMC posting new highs every other minute here. 55.03, 10% gains on the day on AMC. Couple green candles there on ENOB. Back to 1050. The waning volume, though, the waning volume concerns me. So I'm gonna take some more of that off the table. iKing says WPG down 50%, shorted stock on WPG. You never come out of the heist? You guys come out of the heist. So many calls are going to expire this Friday. I know I'd love to see AMC expire in the money on many of these calls. We'd love to see it push up towards $75 or even higher this weekend. And look at that. Strict made it out of the heist with 80 bull coins. Richer. Bulldog trading fam is strong together. New highs on AMC, guys. 55.38 new highs on AMC for the day. 11.9% gains on the day so far. AMC. You know, I'm not showing the strength. Back out of that position. A couple more tendies on the board from that tiny little bump there. Was hoping to see it go greener. Louis 66 says the Bulldog, the best. What's up?
Super chat.
Beautiful gains on AMC so far. That's right, Chinton. Sherry Jones says it was hard to buy AMC at 54. Damn, I bought it $7.22, right? That's awesome. In AMC at 722 right here. Luis, thank you so much for throwing that green on the screen, that positivity with that super chat. Supporting all of our broadcasters and this entire channel. Chinton says, good morning, fam. How about we roll some green hearts through the chat this morning, guys? Let's roll a little positivity. We got new highs on AMC. Let's just roll some good morning green hearts through for these new people. Show them how we do. Show them a little bit of that love. That's what's up, guys. Hoard the exclamation point fam. Yeah, it does a little bit of it too. Thanks, MIA, Cheryl, Dylan T, Grimace, Reefer, turning it green out here. Caesar C, Daniel Mullen. Some of the fam here, guys. Look at that love. Look at that. Hey, PLC showing out this morning. That's a lot of clicks. That's a lot of green hearts. Copy and paste those, PLC. None of your business with some green candles. Sabrina Francis with the positivity and tendies in the chat. Thanks, guys. Good Hawk, Joshua. You guys, thanks. Zach, Dr. Canizo, Lisa Mills. You know how we do it around here. Low Key, Step, Duck Williams. Rich, you going off to work? All right, get ready for work, Rich. Go get some more tendies. Mark E, thanks for the love. Pow and the Kisser with the love in the chat. I think I was a little bit preemptive on that E-knob sell-off. Just scared me a little bit touching down there at the support. Talking about that support down there. BTC still going. Yeah, $40,800 on Bitcoin right now. On Ethereum up with it. I'm liking the way it's looking. I'm liking the way it's looking. 7 minutes since the market opened so far today, guys. And a couple nice little trades. Got out of a couple things. Couple situations. Those puts on Ride ended up printing pretty good. Ride down to $9.11 now. 20% down on the day from the CFO and the CEO resigning on Lordstown Motors. That news breaking today. Green out of NOVN made some tendies. That's what's up. Chris McCurry throwing those diamond hands in the chat. Hey, Golden still with us. Nice to see you here, Golden. Hey, Golden, here's an offer to you. If you want a Bulldog next to your name, you want to be part of this fam on the long term, be recognized with a Bulldog next to your name, shoot me a text. My phone number's on the screen, and I'll send you the money to get that Bulldog next to your name. That offer's for you, Golden. SLGG just looking strong again, pumping again here. Eyes on the day. Yes, sir, that's me. Check my text here, guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check my text a little bit. Looking pretty good for the day. Looking pretty good so far. I'm gonna run that. Let's see. I'm gonna run some Check my Bitcoin wallet regular version on you guys. Get that adjusted here. VAX start selling off still a little bit. Might look to add a little bit of that as it continues to go down here. All right, run a little check my Bitcoin wallet. We'll do a little dance. I'll get up and stretch a little bit, grab a drink, check my text messages, send some money out to some members here so they can become members of the fam too.
Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive it. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some.
Okay, sorry guys, I was lagging on my end a little bit. And it looks like I'm back up here for the most part. Quite a few charts going on today, but quite a few stuff all over the place. Ride down to 902, 901. 21% loss on RIDE so far on the day. See if I have any of those puts still left or if I sold them all. SLGG moving higher. Super League Gaming. I'm getting a few questions here, looking for the answers for some of our members that are texting me. Boom, there's that link. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Okay, there's a fill notice, fill notice. Order filled to buy some Camping World. Got that. Order filled, sold a little Ethereum, took some tendies there. A lot of activity today. Okay, back in the green on Vaxart, huh? Okay. Oh, that's because I picked up another one of my ladder attack. I posted that in the main chat of the Discord. Andre says Wish is doing a little thing, huh? Wish is doing a little thing, up 3.8% now. Clove still down. Space seeing some gains. 4.5% gains on SPCE. Wall Street Bet Stock. Also Virgin Galactic SPAC right there. Space. And Clean Energy, CLNE, 13% gains on the day. ORF is kind of chopping up and down, but still got green on the day. Look at that, ENOB headed back up into the green here. And yeah, Andre says volume on Wish right now. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another beverage. Jump up and dance around a little bit like I said. I promised I would. I didn't last time. I was too busy texting, but I'll be right back. All right, yes, Golden, that's what's up. That's what's up. Channel member Golden. Everybody, welcome Golden to the fam. And this is for you. Yeah. For joining, becoming part of the Bulldog Trader fam. Golden, that gives you access to those cool emojis, those biscuit emojis. I love those biscuit emojis. They just make me hungry. But also some of the other cool emojis we have around here. The tendies, the candles, the 816s, the woos, the Nessie signal. I love that AMC is one of the most significant gainers on the board today, guys. I'm absolutely loving that. SENS, a little pullback here from the gains of the day, back down to 427. Yep, those biscuits. Chicken and a biscuit. Thank you for that warm welcome, guys. Low key. Michael, you guys. PLC. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. You already know that. Andre says, Camping World, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Camping World down to 38.43 now. Just after I added 3 more shares. Yeah, Golden says, much love to all of you. Those are the kind of channel members we love to have around here, Golden. So we appreciate you, man. Happy to have you here. And let's get these tendies. No worries on that Camping World, Andre. No worries on that Camping World. I know, Strick. Every time I think of it, every time I see those biscuits, I think, oh, biscuits and gravy. Why can't I have any? Vaxart continuing to trend down here today. That's kind of exactly what we expected. That's why we put that ladder attack in. So I did end up picking up some more shares of that, and it'll continue to pick up shares on the run down. More and more shares, actually. The lower it gets, the more shares I get. Keep my averaging down in a proper fashion. Hey, Personal Pros, Shakedown, appreciate the channel, all the positive words, and the casual, non-pushy vibes. Big tendies, great likes all around. That's awesome. Oh, there's Lindsay and Wu driving through. Out there handling business today. All right, PLC, back to work, going to get some tendies. Isaiah says, I'm digging that like to watch ratio, but let's see if we can get it higher. Let's see if we can get it a little bit higher with those likes. Turn those ugly gray thumbs into those beautiful blue ones for the fam here, guys. As always, if you're just joining us, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That's the way to spread the positivity around the world around here. It costs you absolutely nothing, and that's really all we ask around here. Hit the like and subscribe, and we'll continue to try and provide you with the most quality content possible. Speaking of which, let's just take a look around the market like we normally do. Dow Jones Industrial Average down 141 points into the red as the meme stocks continue to surge. S&P 500 down just 0.1%. The Nasdaq nearly flat, but showing a little bit of green. Probably that Tesla pulling it up today. 618 on Tesla. And the Russell 2K just a little bit in the green too. No real crazy breaking news. Nothing too insane. Inflation trades. More inflation talk on Wednesday. That'll be something to keep an eye out for. Bitcoin pops 12% to 40,000 after Tudor Jones endorsement and Musk's about face on accepting crypto. Elon Musk saying, yeah, okay, now that the miners are doing more green things and buying more carbon offsets, sure, we'll accept Bitcoin again. So Bitcoin rallying on that news. Here's some news. Bank of America spends over $1 billion per year on cybersecurity. That's just an astronomical number. That's still a great industry to be in or get into if you guys are looking for a career change or a new career. Cybersecurity and knowing that stuff. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, there you go. We can't say so many negative things, guys, but yeah, you know. Elon has interfered a little bit. Some people like him, some people don't. He definitely moves the market, depending on if you're the right side of it or not. Wish pumps, WISH. Yeah, Andre let us know that volume was coming into that bad boy just a little bit ago. So WISH. Seeing a little bit of volume come in. One of the Wall Street Bets meme stocks now. AMC still holding nice 10% gains on the day so far. SENS down to 420 now. Down to 420. Let me pull up that chart, see if there's a potential for a trade there. ENOB broke down below that $10 level, breaking down lower still now on the ENOB. Potential support at 968. We're seeing it kind of come down off that support. And if it breaks down below here, there could be significant downside. I'd have my finger on the button or a very tight stop from this point right here on ENOB. It could bounce here, or it could absolutely get destroyed, like in a bad way. if it breaks through this support here. TikTok by ENOB at 950. I kind of feel like if it hits 950, like we just talked about, it could see some significant downside. So I just don't know. It looks like we might have a second wind of volume at some point, but I just don't know when that's going to be. We're only just a little over an hour into the market open here. Kind of depend on when everything else slows down. I think traders start to get looking for other opportunities and situations. Vaxart trending down today. It's just a straight line downward trend lines on Vaxart. So gonna wait for something significant to change on that. My guess is that's gonna be tomorrow, not today, on Vaxart. Adam E says AMC. Nuff said with that massive.
AMC Super Chat.
That's what I'm talking about. Adam E, thank you for that support. Throwing that marigold on the screen.
One, booster ignition, and liftoff of the space shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Feeling a little bearish on the ENOB here, losing volume. Broke down below support down to 956. This is where we could see some sell-off. Could be a little shakeout too. Down to 950. It did hit that 950 mark. And then it hid the 950 mark. I think if the volatility's not there, I think pull up the chart on those options, Gutterfly, and see what they're looking like. If the volatility's not still impacting those options on CTRM so badly, potentially, give yourself enough time. And maybe a few options are in order. Eric says, if I was in ENOB, I would chill if hype is really about the AIDS cure, HIV cure. Is Corsair still cooking, Mike? Wow, look at the sell wall on AMC there, guys, on the level 2s. 100,000 shares in the order book. You see that flash through on those level 2s. 100,000 share order on the sell side of AMC here. A little bit of bounce here on E-knob. Disappearing pretty quick. Ride's moving again. Okay. Vaxart maybe catching a bounce. Maybe a trend reversal here on Vaxart back up to 850 after hitting 833. Hopefully it's going to be headed back up. Nice green candle on AMC. Pushing back up to the upside. So I don't know if AMC ate through that sell wall or the sell wall was actually pulled. I wasn't paying attention to the order book, but sometimes you can watch it come up and hit that mark, and then slowly deteriorate that order book. But there's so much order book spoofing and things going on these days, it's really difficult to tell. Yeah, no problem on the level 2 for AMC. You guys just tell me what you want, what you need, and I'll try to provide it. As far as indicators and stock market stuff. Get rid of some of these pachinko picture tabs. And I think I've got the NASDAQ halt list here open. RAPT ended up halting on a limit up, limit down. Talked about that earlier. I'll drop that NASDAQ halt list in here in case you guys want to see what's being halted in the market. Looks like WPG was the last halt there, but here you go. There's some NASDAQ trade halts. I've got one flux capacitor left, and I'm sorry, I need that for my Tesla Cybertruck, your mom's minivan. Andre scored some more Camping World, 38.26. I'll get in on that with you. More Camping Worlds at 38.25 here. We'll see if it'll fill there. TD's telling me that that's the bid and that the last was 38.27, so we'll see how that goes. It looks like that went. Eric, you need that flux capacitor? Well, you're going to have to come race me for it in the Cybertruck. Thanks for hitting that subby button, Steve. Steve Cambage. CryptoWiz says, let's go. That's right. Let's do it. One of those days. Got me another Mountain Dew. What did RAPT end up doing? RAPT ended up catching that the halt on the New York, or on the NASDAQ halt. Looks like must have ended up halted to the upside, ran to 41.99. Crazy moves on that thing though, right? Yeah, I did not see the opportunity there this morning. I probably would have stopped out as it started to crash at the open. O'Reilly Auto Parts has the flux capacitor for sale on their website. Go ahead and Google it. So what else were we watching this morning? NVAX, Novavax, crashed. Novavax crashed into the open here. Hello, Tom P. AMC posted new highs on the day, guys. 55.60. New highs on the day. Continuing up here. Volume's there. Watching the 1 minute chart on AMC. 12% gains on the day. And Vaxart turning back to the upside here, guys. Did look like a slight, at least short-term trend reversal on Vaxart. That trade has turned green after averaging down some more. Started to pick up more and more shares as it continued down there. A couple off. Forgot that I was utilizing the day trades in my Webull account. I'm so used to having unlimited day trades. Checking the alerts, checking the alerts. All right, let's see what's going on. Yeah, so if you guys weren't here earlier, we know that the CFO and the CEO of Ride of Lordstown Motors announced they're resigning today, and there is no current replacement. So kind of not the best timing for that, in my opinion, as they've already been beat down so much. But I think they needed maybe a change of management to turn things around. So currently it's uncertain who's going to be taking over those roles, and that's why we've seen this 20% decline on RIDE so far. Sack says, is it too much to ask for just one more 100% gain day on AMC? Right? So here's some FUD news, just in case you guys want to hear the FUD news. Well, maybe it's not FUD news. The short interest in meme stocks drops as hedge funds target call options. The origin story of the meme stock phenomenon is centered around an uprising by retail investors who wanted to make money at the expense of Wall Street short sellers. I think we know this story. But in today's meme stock world, there's not that much short interest in the names most popular with the Wall Street bets crowd. Instead, trading activity appears to be increasingly driven by call options. So a hedge fund that profited from AMC Entertainment trades this year, Mudrick Capital, we all know MUDS. Ho, here we go, AMC. 56.60 now. New highs on the day, guys. 14% gains on the day. So Mudrick Capital profited from AMC trades, right? They bought some, what'd they get it at? $27. They sold it at $37. Haha, look at it now, Mudrick Capital. So then after they did that, they went short in a certain way by selling call options. And the entire fund lost 10% in just a few days, thanks to the AMC call options that they sold, that you guys bought and got paid out on. Why it matters, though, the meme stocks are off their highs. They continue to trade at sky-high valuations, disconnected from fundamentals. Many like AMC, GameStop, and newcomer Clover Health booked another day of gains in Friday's session, although Clover is coming off the highs. So how it works, call options give buyers the right to purchase a specific stock for a certain time period. The buyer of the call options make money when the stock rises in price. So an increase in call options can force the sellers of the options to buy the stock, since they may have to deliver the shares. This pushes the stock price up. This chain of events is known as the gamma squeeze. So investors like hedge funds could be buying certain stocks to try and trigger a gamma squeeze. That's what one of the founders of a UK-based financial research firm said. Such a squeeze can accelerate a stock's ascent and also its decline. The bottom line, hedge funds are scared to have holdings on significant short positions in meme stocks, even if fundamentally it makes a lot of sense. So they're scared. Yep, Mudrick tried to pull off some market manipulation, lost big time. Right, because they bought the shares directly from AMC. And then they sold them into the market to push the price down, and then they sold call options. So the news is out that Tesla had sold about 10% of the Bitcoin that they held just to test the market. And they'll resume allowing crypto transaction when 50% of the miners have reached green energy. That's what we're hearing. $80, the new high on AMC for the day, guys. Yep, Fudrick Capital, sometimes they're known as. A ride coming off the lows of, what did it hit down there? 891. 891 it hit, now it's back up to 928. But it is in somewhat of a downtrend. It could see some more pain with the uncertainty. Did I buy the huge dip in crypto dip? So I must have missed the crypto dip. I don't know if I slept through it last night or what, but like, I mean, I was buying the dip, but I didn't see the huge dip. I didn't even see it. But I did buy some Ethereum at 2470. So I was able to get in on that a little bit, and now it's back up to 2560. I sold a little bit off earlier. But I missed the dip. You guys feel free to text me when stuff like that's happening so I can send out alerts to people. I love to give you guys those alerts when certain things like that are happening where there's opportunities. I send them out to everybody through Twitter and through the Discord. That's right, Jeff. Wall Street's been doing the same thing to traders for decades. Mana was at 65. Maybe I was in here. You guys were saying Mana at 66. Maybe I was in the chat. I was on another level. I think I just got back from a camping expedition, playing some chess by the campfire. There's another alert from that Discord volume scanner. CODA was added to that scanner just now. Let me look at that and see what it's doing. CODA. It's just kind of a small chopper, one to ignore in my opinion, but up 6% on the day on some light volume. So some of those you have to ignore. You got to sort through them still because we can't filter absolutely everything out, but we've done a pretty good job of filtering most of the nonsense out and not having that watch list too filled up. Here we go. New highs on AMC pushing higher here, guys. 56.80, 56.91. Now on the new highs on AMC. I'm liking the way this is looking. We've been climbing since Friday, guys. Here comes some rockets. I'm not sure what to do. Got 800 to toss at something. Hey, you know what wins the game is patience, right? Wait till you have the right hole cards. Wait till you got those aces. Wait till you got ace king. Then make your move. So there's not always an opportunity on the table to make a trade in the day. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. over 15% gains on AMC now. New highs on the day, $57.10 is the new high on the day for AMC. Grimace, I hope you're out there and I hope you're smiling, my friend. Josh Miggs with the green candle says yes. Josh with the pink Bulldog. Ben with this. New highs. AMC just climbing higher here, guys. Pushing new highs, 57.50. Here we go. Big green candles now. Pushing past 57.50. 57.57 new highs. Staying up there and holding the level right now, 57.42. 16% gains on the day so far on AMC, guys, pushing new highs after new highs after new highs. Now, Sundial's an interesting one, Diz. I've been looking at it too. It's just like Just Do and I talked about. It's kind of in the middle of its trading range right now, traded up to 130, and then, you know, we've seen it at 60, 70 cents. $57.70 now is the new high on AMC, pushing right up against it again, guys. Pushing through it now. Huge green candle pushing through it. New highs on AMC. Almost 17% gains on the day. Uncontrollable, unstoppable retail investors. Dumb money taking the advantage today. Daniel says, yeah, now let's turbocharge this. Some solid $1 to $2 moves. 57.94, 58 now. Big green candle, guys. This is almost a $2 green candle here in the 1 minute chart. 58.16. Media still hating, and we're still making those moves. 58.16 new highs. Showing 58.25 on TD. Rockets coming through the chat. The green coming through the chat. Full batteries coming through from no tokens. Cupid saying yes. Caesar C saying yes. Up so much on AMC in the last month. I love the stock. It ain't even about liking it anymore. I love it. Jay Snowden coming in saying apes, monkeys, chimps, everybody unite. Here we go. 58.20. 58.25, the new high. Vámonos a la luna. Let's go to the moon. Hey, good timing. Look at this craziness.
I just woke up. What's going on?
Well, you know, going to the moon. We're going to the moon again.
Is the stock market open yet?
Dude, Bitcoin's over 40,000. AMC's climbing. It's ripping right now. 58.50.
Cool, man. What else is new?
Heck yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah, this is awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. AMC gasm.
Absolutely.
AMC gasm. Nice.
It's happening now. So, Kevin, if you're looking at that sundial for a 1 year play, you know, maybe start to average in slow on that thing, you know, start to build a position as it continues to fluctuate between like 60 cents and $1.50.
Super chat.
Oh, computer boots at the different balance
Oh, that's what you get from me, Booter.
Hey, what's up, Adam E?
What's up? Westside, holla at your boy.
Westy.
Oh, Westy.
You know, I go by, you know,
Okay.
Westy, El Westerino, if you're not in the whole brevity thing.
The brevity thing. We just, a couple of us just watched that movie too.
Okay. Nobody knows this. There's a little known
Super
sequel
chat.
to The Big Lebowski. Thank you, Pooter Poots, for that super chat. I watched it last night. There's a movie called The Jesus Roll.
Hold on.
And
We're
it's
still super chat.
Super chat.
Look at this. Super
Adam
chat.
E. What's up, Adam E? Thank you for that super chat. Oh,
It's an extravaganza.
look what you started.
Just go right on, get it in on that. Bring on that super chat.
Battle extravaganza.
And prepare for dolphins. Dolphins incoming.
And I just scared the hell out of my pet.
Yelling extravaganza.
He's like, nah, he's like, I'm not having that, dude. Nah.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Thank you, Jeff, for that super chat.
Yeah, slowed down the record on that one. Holy moly.
yeah, you got
Monster super chats, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and all of us over here. It's
Whew,
amazing.
man.
Those are massive
Everything's-
ones.
Everything's popping off, man. Everywhere I look on my playlist, on my watch list, I don't know where to turn.
I know, it's crazy. How do you make a play in a day like this? There's some stuff up, some stuff down,
Feel
but
like a kid on
hopefully what
Christmas.
you're holding is green.
I did buy some of that E-knob right there that you got on screen.
You did? What'd you get in the ENOB at?
Oh, nothing good. Where am I at here? $11.
Okay, well, I was in at 1070
Okay.
initially. Got out with some tendies, and then I got back in, and then I got back out,
Okay.
and I still feel like there's possibly some room. You know, there's some good possible news. It's
I'm gonna hold
potential
on to
AIDS
it.
cure,
I'm gonna hold on to
HIV
it.
cure.
I'm gonna hold on to it as a swing trade. So I'm not
Mhm.
gonna move it today. I'm just gonna hold on to that. But I did cop that Novin, NOVN. I copped that on Friday, and so that had
Okay.
a crazy run up today. So
Boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the
Nick,
space
hey!
station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
All right.
Slicky. Keep it up. Super chat.
Bird chat. No message. Just keep it up.
Yeah. Just keep it up, man. Slicky's always with that stuff, man. Keep it up. Appreciate that super chat battle
Yeah, man.
extravaganza, guys. It's awesome.
Appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm sitting nice. You know, I got that Urban One that I'm holding on a swing trade too. So yeah, I'm just kicking back. The only thing that I didn't buy this morning that I was going to buy was that RAPT, that wrapped.
Mhm.
I don't know if you saw that running up, but it's been crazy.
Yeah, we watched that. We
Yeah.
covered that in pre-market, and you know it was so choppy. It's got those odd numbers. It was
Yeah.
kind of expensive. So I was like, I don't know if I really see the trade, but it did make those moves, and there
Yeah.
was definitely some tendies on the table there for that bad boy.
I had my finger on the trigger and I didn't pull it. Instead, I went with E-knob just because the price point was better. But yeah, I should have pulled the trigger on that wrapped. I would have made a couple tendies.
Yeah, I mean the news looked better to me. The company profile and the news looked better for
Yeah.
ENOB, although it had already made like a super significant run. What, it's up over 100% on the day still. So
Boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle
Hey,
Discovery,
Kevin,
returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Kevin Gixxer with the best group on YouTube. Let's get it.
thank you, Kevin Cooksey. That's
Super chat.
soup. I gotta get started up. Soup. Start that engine up, boy. Super
I
chat.
need to charge that battery.
I'm only a couple sips into the coffee. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's hard to get that thing started in the morning. It's soup,
Yeah. It's cold outside.
Soup.
I gotta scrape the ice off the windows.
Get that bad boy a jump start.
How you guys doing over there? There's no ice on the windows over there, right?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's been 70 degrees. So, you know, the sun's up all day, all night.
Yeah.
So it's just been beautiful.
You showed me a picture from the middle of the night the other night, and it was like, wow, how could I sleep? How could I sleep during that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was out. You know, it's 3 in the morning. I'm playing chess by the
Right?
campfire.
That looks so much fun.
It was a blast, actually.
That looks so much fun. That's my kind of thing right there. Playing chess by a campfire. That's perfect.
It was a great time. Yeah.
And
Right,
game
so
night
yeah.
was fun, man.
Game night was a hit again. We had lots of fun. Ended up just leaving it running. We even had to bail. It was like 5 hours into it. Went camping afterwards. But yeah, I think it's a hit. I think we're gonna pull it off more and more. Our next party that's planned is July 3rd, guys. We're having the financial freedom party in the Discord. So I do believe it's a Saturday. I don't know exactly, but it is July 3rd. I know that.
Yeah, so fun. I like it. I'm glad that we got that going with everybody. That's definitely something that I'm looking forward to every night now. Hey, I never had plans on Saturday. Now I got plans.
Right, yeah, I'm hanging with the fam. That's what someone else told me. He's like, "What?" My friend called me. He's like, "You'd rather hang in like virtual internet world than with me, your friend, or whatever." I'm like, "Dude, I'm game night with my fam right now. You should join in."
Yeah, join the fam. Straight up.
Right. Go hang out. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's free membership.
Free membership. Yeah, that's the right price too.
Right.
We need a Pictionary. So yeah, we had we almost did have some Pictionary going. There was that drawing game we had a lot of fun with, where everyone gets to draw a picture. People decide what it is. And that was pretty cool.
I want to next time we play, I want to do like when it slows down at like end of the night. I want to just leave that game going and just play that game all night.
Yeah, we'll leave that one on. I mean, you know,
the thing that was
good for you guys.
messed up for us is like there was a bunch of people who played Fibbage, and so at the end of the night, everybody was getting repeat questions and stuff.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you know, after we played, I mean, it's like 12 hours that the fam has played now.
Yeah.
So.
Major hours. And so yeah, I realized that I was left behind because I'd missed some of the Fibbage, and so a lot of people knew the answers. They were even apologizing. Everyone was like, "I'm sorry, I already know this answer." It was funny. But nah, it was fun just hanging out with everybody and hearing everybody's voices for once, you know?
Yeah, that's really cool. It's nice to take a break from, you know, we're always talking. It's nice to hear other people sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, if you notice, I don't do a whole lot of talking. I just listen.
Me too. I hear impression or two fly in every now and then.
Yeah.
Like when you're winning, all of a sudden, Gia, your boy.
Jigga comes in.
Yeah, there's a nice little E-knob green candle here.
Yep.
I just feel like it's not over for this thing. You know, it hasn't seen any real significant decline from this climb. It's just it's touching back on that kind of support that it built this morning after a little bit of a pullback, and I feel like it's just waiting. It's just winding up for some volume to come into this thing either later today or tomorrow. So I'm feeling pretty pumped about it. I feel like you're gonna be all right with that one.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that one being a swing trade. I honestly didn't want to like use one of my day trades today, if at all possible. I want to just make swing trades if at all possible.
One, booster ignition.
Buddha Poops talking about that dolphin way. Dolphin. Shaking it with Drag Dog. What's up, Buddha Poops? Where were you on Friday? I was looking for you on Friday. I was like, hey man, nobody made me do Dolphin Ray today.
The Durfin call. He's been on it today. Thanks, Buddha Poops, for throwing that green on the screen, man.
Super chat. Oh, Ray.
He just came in this morning. He just come in. He says poop. Everybody's like, hey, poop, poops.
One word, poop. So
$60 before end of day. I hope so, Slinky. I hope so. I mean, we're moving in the right direction. Wow, high of 58.70 on AMC right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Super support,
right direction.
And you called this too. You said Monday is going to be the day. We're going to see some green candles on AMC, and here we are.
Yeah, I totally called that. yeah, you're right. I totally called that.
You did. You called it.
Yeah. Oh.
So you loaded up on AMC on Friday, right?
I was already loaded.
Already loaded. Got the bag packed.
Yeah, right. Had the bag packed and everything. Yeah, I got kind of lucky last week buying some of those swing trade plays. Urban One, Novin. I'm just waiting for them to come back around. And then, yeah, that E-knob that I bought today, I'm good with sitting on that for a couple days. You know?
I had just shorted Urban One, and then I tune into the channel and I hear you're like, oh yeah, I'm in Urban One, and I'm like, oh no, we're playing against each other here. I just shorted the thing, but luckily it ended up dipping this morning. I got out of that short down there in the like $20-ish range that I was in, made some tendies on that. Now I hope it moons like it did last year for this Juneteenth thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing it'll probably go. I mean, I've been watching it for probably a month now, actually. The action on that, and it's been going up and down, but like a steady incline. So I'm guessing we're going to see a little bit of something today.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
Or this week, at least this week, but I'll get it off at some point in time. I'm not down on it, so I'm good.
Daniel's sitting on that E-knob. Too many jokes.
Right? Hey, you know, like when I took a look at this morning at the stocks I could buy and what was on my watch list, you know, between Wrapped and E-knob, I had to pick the funnier one, you know?
Yeah.
always go comedy over everything.
Yeah, man. Okay, so Wish did move up too.
Yeah.
Stock index moving back up into the green mostly.
Yeah, Wish is.
I might even like
nice
Safami here.
Kodak had a little bump.
52. We saw it at 66 on the FAMI, that mushroom production. Huge green candle on AMC right here too, guys.
Yeah.
More volume pumping in here.
There we go. ORPH Westy. Yeah, I made a killing on that ORF. ORF. I still got it on my watch list too. Like, hey, if you want to dance again, you know, let me know.
Right? Yeah. If anybody want to buy some shares of ORF for $80? I got you.
Oh, look at that volume coming in on AMC now. I like what I'm seeing.
She's not sitting on E-knob. She's holding it.
Wow! Amazing! Oh, Kareem, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. Oh, Joe Rogan died again?
Awesome. Well, dang. Westside comes in here and AMC starts taking off to the moon. I think I'm going to let you handle that.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I want credit.
Called it?
I
called it,
yeah.
And now it's here.
Yeah, I called it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I called it. I'll take credit for that. What did you call? Did you call something today? I'll give you credit for something.
No, it's all you today, brother.
Oh, man. All right, well, you going to get some trading done? You going to go do your thing?
Yeah, I'm going to do it all. I'm going to go take pictures of this Dirty Max. We finished it up yesterday, so I'm going to go get some pictures. I'll drop those in the car section of the Discord. You guys jump in that Discord and do that. We got lots of viewers today, so make sure to hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. You got Westside on the mic here to take care of you. You guys are going to enjoy that. Promise you. If you don't, tune to another channel. It's okay. But we enjoy Westside.
Don't tune to another channel. Just stick it out with me. Force yourself to like me, all right?
Force yourself.
Oh, man. Too funny.
All right. Much love, Trader fam. I'll be in the Discord. You guys know how to reach me.
Thank you,
Catch you
Bulldog.
guys later.
You're the man. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Bulldog, owner, creator of this channel, the man who put it all together. One half of the power couple, Bulldog and Lins, aka Mrs. Bulldog. Yeah. Give it up for Bulldog. You know what to do. Throw some green in the chat. Throw some woo-woos in the chat if you got them. And now it's time to go to the moon. Get your boots on. Get your spacesuit. Get your helmets. And let's go. Hey, what's up, Golden? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Oh, what a day. Oh, happy day. I feel like that kid in Sister Act 2. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Let's go. What's up? YouTube. Yo, Kareem. Happy Canadian. Good morning. Joshua Beloto. I think that says Beloto. That's cool. Adam E. Westy time to get rich, son. What's up with them tendies? Hey, Cupid, draw back your bow. What's up, man? Heidenreich. Yo. Gilberto Rizandi says prediction for Friday, my man. Oh my God. What's the next planet after the moon? That's where we be. Money Bag D. What's good? Sister Act. Nah, I'm talking about Sister Act 2 though. Sister Act 2 with that little quiet kid. He was like, "Oh, happy day." And they were like, "Come on, man, you gotta sing from the chest." Almighty Mo, what's up? Slinky. Good morning. Low Key. Good morning. Shattered King. Did I rest my cake? Oh, well, rest my cankles. Andre P, aka Hard Rock. Surisak, Surathay. Morning from at MM. And oh, Minneapolis, right on. Lambo time, Moneybag D's ready for that Lambo. Cecil C. Sherry Jones. What's up, Sherry? House tricks, you know. Strychnine, Mars. Is it Mars? Sure. Let's go there. Hey, Alpha Centauri. That sounds perfect. Westside. Yo, what up? Dumb question, but never thought about it. Do they count ITM calls at strike price or break even? Man, that's not a dumb question. Because I'm the dumb person who doesn't know the answer to that question. Sabrina Francis. Is that Sabrina? Or is that a new Sabrina? Lauren made that movie? Yeah, Lauryn Hill made that movie. Of course. Is that a new Sabrina or the regular? I can't tell. Yo, what up, Duck? Duck Willie. All right, how we doing with this E-knob? Trading a little sideways here. I'm okay with that. AMC, new highs, $58. Let's do it. Yeah, the last Starfighter. Yeah, that's right. Did I just see $58? Let's stay up in that 58 range. I like you there. Ah, there you go, Gutterfly. See? That's the man with the answers right there. He knows what's up. All right. Good morning, everybody. Let's get it on. Oh, same old me. We got a new name, and you got a whole new picture, and you got a whole new look there, you know? Maybe I should change my picture, huh? Change my name sometime. Westside ain't selling. Personal Pro Shakedown. What up? What up, Personal Pros? Chef Anthony says another Bitcoin sandwich day. Man, look at Bitcoin. Running. Come on, Doge. You don't want to be like your older cousin in Bitcoin? You don't want to run? Enob just took a big hit, and not in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Good job, Westside. Atos. Andre P says Atos. Is that Atosa? Atosa. That Raptor Therapeutics, 36.69 now. That's still up 97% on the day. Woo, good lord. Enob, 10.26 right now. Novin, 19.32. AMC at 58.60. Looking for that 62. Here we go. Let's go. 58. Fighting with that 58.50. Slinky Vancouver Waterfront meetup. I'm down. What's up? Where you at, Slinky? You over there? You know me, man. I'm 5 minutes away. I'm 5 minutes away and I love to eat. Boom. All right, here we go. Is that a new daily high I see? 58.85? I think so. Who wants 60? Y'all want to see 60? I wouldn't mind it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask. Is anybody here holding AMC or am I just talking to myself? I don't know about you guys, but I'm holding AMC. That's the stock I'm watching today. I don't know you guys. What are you guys watching? Ebon? You guys watching what, like Microsoft, Facebook? What kind of stocks do you guys like? I like AMC personally. Me, I like the stock. I don't know if you guys follow AMC. Or have you guys heard of AMC? I'm not sure. It used to be this channel. Now it's a movement. It used to be a movie theater. Now it's a revolution. Oh, okay. I think somebody here is holding AMC. I see some people holding AMC. Let's see. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot's holding some AMC. All right, Nightbot. Me and you, Nightbot. I'm just joking. I know you guys are holding AMC. I know you never sell it. There you go. New daily high. Another daily high. And another one. 58.90. 58.90. Trading sideways here from 58.90. Who knows where this is going to go? Does not look like it's going low. Nothing but green candles right now. A lot of selling pressure coming in. A lot of buying pressure coming in here. 58.75, 58.68. Trading sideways from the high of 58.90. It's looking quite healthy. Come on, AMC. Let's see them 60s. I want to see them 60s. Them rolling 60s. Strict nines. Yeah, we just like the stock. That's all. I just like it a little. Uh-oh. Andre just pointed out Ride. Uh-oh. Is Ride not doing big things? Ride, 924. Did Ride finally died? Ride, you did, man. Hey, Poota Poots. And another one. And another one. And another one. Poota Poots. Poota Poots. Solo super chat battle extravaganza. He's dancing with himself here. Thank you, Poota Poots, so much for that. Soup.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Super chat. Oh, that's so spectacular. Thank you so much, Poota Poots, for that super chat. Oh, look at Enob taking a hit. Enob going down. Oh, no, wait. Taking a hit. Going down. You know, red bars on Enob. Sorry. I couldn't verbalize what I want to say. AMC 58. 58.20 now. 58.20 now. Fighting its way up. Enob 984 on Enob now. Dr. Kanizo. Whoa, cool. We got a doctor in the chat. Is there a doctor in the chat? Is there a doctor in the chat? Right there. Oh, come on, AMC. We like you in the 58s. Don't disappoint. Hit 57.99 for 1 second. Bounce back up. 58. AMC. SLGG. Who's holding that SLGG? SLGG running. Oh, Enob. Oh, rest my cankles. What you doing? CC says, I am the whistleblower from the Mars and I see the apes coming. I think you spelled that wrong. CC, thank you so much for that. Super chat. CC with that super chat. That's poundage. That's pounds right there. Thank you.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
There you go, CC. Thank you so much for that super chat. Keeping that battle extravaganza going. Enob now at $9.91. Coming back from a low of $9.50. Enob fighting the battle. Sideways. Novin at 1903 right now, after hitting a high of $20.74. Coming down off of 1998 right now. Novin, N-O-V-N. AMC back to the 58s. After briefly kissing 57.99 on the cheek. Back up to 15, 58.16. Briefly, it was just a peck on the cheek, guys. It was just a peck on the cheek, okay? Just real quick, 57.99. Nothing, okay? Nothing to get upset about. But don't go back for another one, AMC, because then I'm going to start, you know, having some suspicions. 58.24 on AMC right now. Oh my God. And I'm already out of coffee. Ah. That's how I know. That's how I know what kind of day we're having. Oh, no. AMC back to the 57th. Me no likey. Anybody holding Riot? Riot's doing great today. I can't read your name, my friend, but that's definitely not the kind of language that we use here, okay? Because only dirty birdies use foul language. Caw! AMC 57.87 right now, 57.90. Trading sideways after hitting 58.90 just a few minutes ago. Strict Nine's hollering about that 801 gang for life. Yes, we will never forget. We will never forget the Battle of 801. We're sitting here fighting the Battle of 5801. Remember 801? Remember that? Oh, man. What a time to be alive. RIOT, Riot blockchain at 37.67 right now. Getting a nice pop there. Just hit a high of 37.75. Andre P bought Wish at 10:01 this morning, sold it for 11:09. Right on. See, if it was me, I would just ask for more wishes, you know? Drew Hayes says, there's so much red in my portfolio, I'm laughing like Jack the Ripper. Love these red day sales. Was Jack the Ripper known for laughing? But I get it. When we're 120, I'll be saying, remember the battle for 60? Let's hope so. Lord willing. Joshua Beloto. Am I saying that right? Riot. Anybody holding that Riot? Man. Just hit another daily high, 37.80 now on Riot. Just cruising right along. I mean, it is like looking so healthy right now. Riot 37.75 up 21.5% on the day. RIOT. What happened to tiny boxes? Enob getting a little pop there. Coming back up from the 9s. 10:07 on Enob. Aha. Mrs. Carla says, this is the best live display. I can see everything while working. Right? Right? I'm with you, Mrs. Carla. MViz popping or MViz pooping? MViz Putin? Mrs. Carla, sorry. I love these screens. This is what brought me to the channel. I was just trading with this channel before I got on the mic because I love the channel so much. I love seeing all the screeners, all the charts, all in one. I could see it all on my phone, my iPad, my laptop. It's beautiful display. It's fun. It pops. We got the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Jason G got Riot. All right. BJ Reyes says GameStop will be in the backseat for a while. Yeah, you know, some days it's not your day, you know. Let somebody else shine, like AMC Superstar. I scared her. Invis stalled out. Anybody got any jumper cables? Anybody got any jumper cables? Anybody got any jumper cables? We need to kickstart Invis. Invis? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, y'all got EVs? No jumper cables? Just EVs? All right, sorry, Invis. You're done. Call AAA. Riot now. Hitting another daily high, 3780, 3780. Riot. There you go, Mrs. Carla. I hope you subscribed and liked our video. If you like what we're doing here, we do this every day, 24/7. Even at nights, we got cryptocurrency charts instead of the stocks. We keep it, man. We are on top of things over here. We are on top of it. It. Anybody else holding Riot out there? Riot looking mighty healthy right now. I am really jealous. I am jealous. I wish I had some of that Riot. Just hit another daily high, 3787 right now. Riot trading sideways after hitting 3787. Looking really healthy. Oh yeah, hey, Golden. Moving up in the world. You'll be platinum soon. Golden with the Bulldogs and the Nessies. Nice. Tiny boxes, what is going on? If I ever need help, I will type chapstick, okay? Oh, Strict 9 making them SLGG tendies, right on. SLGG having a great run today, great run. SLGG up 11.9% on the day, just coming off a daily high of 624. Trading sideways, still showing some legs right now. 614 SLGG up 12.4%. Now everybody's gonna put chapstick. You know that, right? Chapstick. I keep 1,000 in Bitcoin, and Cash App got down under 7 when it opened. Cash App saw that it didn't even bother you. Yeah, I love my Bitcoin on Cash App. I'm with you there, Sherry. That's my main form of currency. And thank you for joining us, Mrs. Carla. Like I said, hopefully you liked and subscribed. All you new people, I hope you guys liked and subscribed. What we're doing here, we work hard. We really do. We try to bring you something fresh every single day. Try to bring you the analysis, the information. Ride needs some chapstick. Chapstick. Enob still trading sideways here. Enob at 983, still up 122% over the day, over the night. Wrapped Therapeutics, 38.99 right now, trading sideways again. Hit a daily high of 41.99. Showing some more legs here. RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics. Now past the average price of $34.80, approaching the analysis high price of $51, RAPT. That is up 106% on the day. Kevin Cooksey. Hey, what's up, Kevin? My man, Kevin Cooksey in the house. Now a channel supporter. Got that Bulldog by his name. Now he got them good emojis. You know what I'm saying? Got them good emojis. I'll show you. Those good emojis, like those. Welcome to the channel, my friend Kevin Cooksey. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. All right. Isaiah Belleville is predicting an absolute wild ride at lunch, y'all. I'm feeling you, my friend. I'm feeling you. I think we're going to see something like that. Just do. Did somebody mention my darling SLGG? Your darling SLGG is doing great today. Great today. You must be so happy, Just Do. You must be a happy camper. Pooter Poops, Doge, Shibu, NFT sold for 4. What? No. Are you serious? Is that information over in the Discord? I gotta check that out. Oh, what did I say? Doge, Shibu, NFT. All right, I'll check that out right now. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Pooter Poops, thank you so much for that.
Super chat.
A check. And thank you for dropping that knowledge on us. Pooter Poops says a Doge Shibu NFT sold for 4 million. That's insane. Adam Brandenburg just got here. A lot of leaves. There are some leaves. There's some leaves in the chat, you know? Those are green Canadian maple leaves. Nothing funny about that. But whatever they are, they're legal where I live. That's illegal. That's illegal emoji where I live. So, Adam Brandenburg, don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, what's a good cannabis stock? Ooh, Adam. You're speaking my language, Adam. I like Tilray. I like Sundial. ACB, Aurora Cannabis. HEXO, Hexo. That's about it. I'm better at smoking the stuff than investing in it. Olive juice almost pulled the trigger on Riot. Oh. Recon. Archon? You talking about Archon TikTok? Recon. Strict9 says, not OGI. Yeah, I'm not really with that OGI anymore. Sherry Jones, I like Blue Dream. Yeah, who was that? Adam who asked that? Weed. Adam, we have the Discord. I don't know if you're a part of the Discord, but we have an entire channel in the Discord devoted to weed stocks, mushroom stocks, all that kind of stuff. A ton of due diligence. And did Elon just tweet? It's nothing. Pay no attention to him. Yeah, so smoking is investing, isn't it? Yeah, investing in yourself. Grape White Owl wraps. Oh, stock. Gutterfly. I like it. I love those Grape White Owl wraps. Wonderful. And guys, if you are new to the channel, we have a companion Discord that you gotta be a part of. If you like what's going on here, if you think we're informative here, wait till you get over to the Discord. You'll never leave. You'll never leave. Kevin Cooksey says the weed play is coming soon. Keep your eyes for it. Yes, definitely. Adam says, thanks, dudes. I'm from Alabama. We barely got cannabis suppositories. Nice. Be careful with those. Oh crap. Oh crap. Dude, you can't do that to me, bro. Oh. Woo! Oh man. Yeah. You're only supposed to put one in at a time. Rest in peace. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh. I think I just got a fever. Oh my goodness. Oh, Enob. No, 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 no. Oh, you guys are cracking me up, dude. Okay. I also like XXII. I don't know if that's completely a cannabis play, but 22nd Century Group I like a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, you guys are this is some crazy talk going on, man. Oh, Enob. Whoa, Isaiah, I never even realized that Enob is bone backwards. Enob. Come on, bone, 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 bone. See you at the crossroads, you won't be lonely. Come on, Enob. Oh, don't forget to like. Don't forget to like the video. I forgot to like even. Don't forget, it's a new stream, everybody. I know. If you guys have been here for a while, you guys think I already liked the stream yesterday. You got to like it today, too. All right. Adam Brandenburg, thank you so much. Says, I'm glad this stream got some humor and communication. That's right. We try to keep it a little funny. A little bit, you know. Informative, yet funny. Because you'll go crazy if you just dwell on numbers all day. Uzi 5G glasses, real life Tony Stark Iron Man glasses. That's what I want. Angel Perez says, boom, 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 boom. Definitely, Adam. Stick around. Andre, well said. You're going to want to stick around. People like Andre, people like Kareen, people like, I can't name everybody in this community. All right. We already weeded out the bad ones. You know what I'm saying? The bad ones come in and they're like, oh, you talk too much. I hate this channel. And we're like, yeah, kick rocks. And the good ones come in and they're like, hey, we love this channel. And we're like, hey, stay. All right. We built a heck of a community here. A heck of a community. We are all going to rent out an AMC after this. Yeah. Yeah, big time. You kidding me? For the love of money, gotta get that money, man. Gotta get that money, man. Sabrina. Well, ain't that the truth? Yeah, that's right. We have a target audience here, all right? We have a target audience, all right? People who want to make tendies and put a smile on their face, all right? If you want to make tendies and you want to make tendies with a frown, all right? Put an egg in your shoe and beat it, pal, all right? We don't frown around here, all right? We're smiley. We make tendies and we smile. All right. If you don't want to smile, kick them rocks. Go to the next channel. We can walk around with your mean mug. Kick rocks with bare feet. I like it, Jay Snowden. Nah, I don't. Let me know, Andre. Thank you for subscribing, Saad. Old school bone. Yeah, you caught it, Kieran. Look at Kieran and Kareem. Any raffles? What you want? Look at that. He just asked for a raffle. Bulldog's like, hey, what do you want? We'll raffle that. Pretty easy going. Pretty easy going channel owner right there, huh? It's a slang term for the VV? Really? Oh man, I didn't know that. Thuggish, ruggish. You got it, Sabrina. She knows. See, Sabrina knows. She knows the kind of music I like. Can we get Mara or Riot on the charts? Man, I mean, where are we gonna fit it in? No FUDs. Don't spread FUD. Oh, goodness gracious, Andre. Oh my goodness, Riot is still going crazy. Oh my God, new daily highs at Riot. 3802 right now, Riot. A prow. Yeah, I guess we could. Hey, Bulldog. You think we could kick Wendy's to the curb and put something more relevant? I mean, I like Wendy's and all, you know. 5 chicken nuggets for $1. I get $5 worth of chicken nuggets, put them all in a bag, and just shake them up with some salt and eat them like chips. Yeah, I'm a fat ass. Whatever. Keeping on a come up. You know. East 1999. Oh, baby shark raffle. Oh my God, you guys with that baby shark. Did you see that yesterday? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Do you see that baby shark? Now look, I don't want to say if you're a cryptocurrency coin developer that you come on the show and your coin's going to go moon to 800, but you know, maybe it helps. Maybe more developers need to come on the show and do an interview, and then their coin will moon. Like moon. That's how you make bacon? Can we get Taco Bell up there? I wish there was an actual Taco Bell stock, you know, like something that said taco, but I think they're under some kind of conglomerate corporation or something like that. But I'd buy it if it said Bell. Taco. Riot, again, $38 on Riot now. Nothing but green bars. Like nothing but green on Riot. Mara, M-A-R-A, that's $32 even right now. Same, looking super healthy. Riot at $37.96. Mara, $31.95. Both looking great. Mara has 20% gains on the day. Riot, 22%. Yeah, Yum. That's right. That's right. Bulldog. Yum. Which is cool. Like, Yum is cool and all, but like, if it said Taco or Bell, I'd be more into it. Or TBLL, maybe I could get down with that, but Yum, no. Tavo says, go Sens go, go Sens go. Where's, what is Sens looking at? Oh, $4.31 now. Oh my gosh, no way. SENS cents, $4.31, up 7.6%. Woo. Sinner got some Mara during the crypto crash at $21. Good job, Sinner. Great job. RAPT still trading sideways here. Hit a trading sideways from $40.45. It's at $38.10 right now. Enob looks like it's trying to fight back from the bottom now. Just hit a low of the day, 933, trading sideways from 933 at $9.48 right now. ENOB. That's bones held backwards. Who would have known? Mr. Sulu. Who's talking to Mr. Sulu? You want to go warp speed? Sherry Jones says, in 1983, this is going way back. This is holding a grudge. I would never forget this either. In 1983, I lived in Old Tucson, 12 miles from the town, stopped at a Wendy's to get burgers for the kids. The guy was not nice, so I said something. Both burgers had big bites out of them, and you never went to Wendy's again. Oh, man, nah, I would never go to Wendy's again, too. Old Town Tucson. I remember Old Town Tucson. I've been there. There was like that couple places where there was like bullet holes still in the walls from shootouts and stuff. Old Town Tucson is dope. You know, now that I think about it, Wendy's got some problems because didn't somebody find a chili in the finger or a finger in the chili back in the day? Gosh, sorry. Taco is Del Taco. Well, see, that's not fair, man. Taco Bell should be taco. Del Taco should just be a penny stock. NOVN, Novin, coming back now. 1907 on Novin, coming back from 1826, hitting a low of the day. 1505 was the low of the day. Now at 1904, nothing but green. Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Enob would spike if it was renamed Renob. Dylan, you know what? That's pretty creative. I'm going to give you a thumbs up. That's right. You get one of those. You thought it was a mouse in the chili? Oh, I mean, I know for a fact somebody found a chili finger. Because I named my old punk band Wendy's Chili Finger. Just kidding. I didn't have a punk band. Everybody's rooting for Enob to fill my pocket. Hey, I'm holding Enob. It's all good. It ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Kick Global Butt says, I'd be okay with Hedgie shorting Del Taco to bankruptcy and nothingness, right? Enough with this Del Taco already. So you have tacos and fries. Your fries suck. They're always super like pale and limp. There's no, they don't have any crisp to the Del Taco fries. Say it again, Del Taco is a penny stock. Chili finger. I'm telling you, Wendy's chili finger. That's a real thing. You could Google it. Somebody found a tip of a pinky in a chili bowl. And now that I think about it, how dare I ever go back to Wendy's after that? A macho burrito. Yeah, I'm just not into Del Taco, you know? Taco Bell all day. Tom P. My first job was cutting down huge trees with no experience. You found a mouse in a Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Guess how they settled with me? They sent a semi-full chicken soup. What? I'm good. I'm good now. I'm never going to eat Campbell's again. That's it. That's it. They're done. R.I.P. Del Taco and Wendy's. You know, I'm good. I'm good without the Wendy's. I'm good without the Del Taco, you know? If it just wanted to be like Taco Bell and Jack in the Box, I'm cool with that. I don't eat a whole lot of McDonald's. Burger King, what, once every 5 years? Oh, NOVN, getting pop right now. NOVN, 1925 on NOVN. Isaiah Belleville. I'd like to see that Andy Warhol piece. All of Juice, you like Del Taco? All right, sorry. I won't beat up on Del Taco so bad. I mean, what else am I going to eat at 2 in the morning? You know, 2:15 in the morning. I do like Taco Cabana, though. I've had that before. It's not Trader Lunch yet. We can't be talking about food yet. 5 minutes. You don't like Jack in the Box? Yo. Jack in the Box is my favorite fast food. I mean, wait. Second only to Taco Bell. Taco Bell's. I don't consider Taco Bell a fast food. I consider Taco Bell a restaurant. Taco Cabana, yeah. Jack in the Box, bacon, ultimate cheeseburger, mayo only. Yo, Gone Postal. Now you're talking, buddy. Now you're talking, Gone Postal. That's what I like. I like that. What you just said, I like that. Your best friend in high school worked at Wendy's, and she said they would save all the leftover burgers and once a week make the chili with them. I 100% believe that. That sounds like something they would do. Oh, you're ordering some bud? We know how you do it, Golden. Golden rolls the biggest blunts. You can catch those over in the lounge. You guys got to join that Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, you got to check it out. Join that Discord. I'll give you the link in the chat right now. There you go, guys. If you are not part of the Discord, there is a Discord link right there. Nightbot, best Discord for making tendies. Hit that, join that, link up with us in the Discord. That is where the family becomes the family. Taco Bell, it's its own food group, bro. Yes. Thank you, Trades for Free. 100%. It's all about Taco Bell. Fuster says, my first date was at a Taco Bell. We've been together for 13 years now. See, Taco Bell is magical, people. That's the magic. See, you don't get that from anywhere else. Magical. 13 years. You want a semi truck full of Coca-Cola from KDKB? I don't drink soda, so I gave it away to my customers coming to my store for a free case of Coke. Wow. Nice, Sherry Jones. Trey Subway Cup. Hey, what's up, Trey Subway Cup? We got a minor celebrity here. Trey's Subway Cup. So yeah, don't forget to join that Discord, folks. There is a link right there in the chat to join that Discord. It is so fun. And if you go down to the bottom of the page, you'll see something called the lounge. That's where everybody posts little pictures of their, let's say, their plants, their flowers, you know. You want to go see the massive blunt that Golden rolls, go ahead and check out the lounge in the Discord. There's also pictures of us, the hosts, pictures of your fellow trader family. The most important section is the snoots for booping, where you could post a picture of your pet and boop the snoots of everybody else's pet. You can see a picture of my cat. Gone Postal. Okay, Westside, you're going dark. Need to join a work meeting. Watch my stocks. I will. I got my eye on your stocks, man. Don't worry. The cup, is the lamp here too? Nah, we couldn't get the lamp. Yeah, we couldn't get the lamp, but we got the cup, you know. Hopefully next week the lamp will show up. Trey skirt. I'm down with that, Cassie. I'll take a semi truck full of regular Mountain Dew. Keep one eye on Enob. Always keep an eye on that Enob. Riot coming down a little bit here. Riot at 37.47 right now, still up 20% on the day. Looks like ORPH, Orphazyme, actually coming back a little bit here. 11.25 on Orphazyme. Fondness, I have a fondness in my heart now for Orphazyme. Mara, M-A-R-A, at 31.83, up 19%. Tiny boxes. All I need is this thermos and this lamp. That's all I need. And this chair. Tiny boxes. You're talking about one of my favorite movies of all the time. The Jerk. Oh, wow. Kick global butt. Got a firm grip on me Enob. Hey, Curly Tabs. Good time to buy Enob. Curly, I can't give you financial advice. I will say that I bought some today for a little bit more, for more than what it's at right now. As a matter of fact, I might buy more. AMC 58.14 right now. AMC at 58.17. 58.20. AMC 17% up on the day. Looking mighty healthy. Hitting a daily high of 58.90. Wish, W-I-S-H, Wish up 15.6 today. It's at 11.56 right now, trading sideways from a high of 11.74 just a few minutes ago. Wish getting a nice run right here, up 15%. W-I-S-H. No, I was not able to check that out, Kevin. Not yet. SOS stock at $4.32 right now. SOS up 12.2%. Headed back to its high of the day. And my phone is like messing up right now. Hold on one second, folks. Sorry about that. Where was I at? Okay, SOS now, $4.30, up 12% on the day. Green candles looking nice right now, trading sideways. Sensonics coming back from the dip, hit a daily low, $4.05. It's now at $4.41. Sensonics up 10% on the day. SENS. NTEC, Intech Pharma, that is at $4.27. NTEC hitting a daily high of $4.40 right now. That's up 10% today. NTEC, Intech Pharma. ANY, Sphere 3D, ANY, that's at $2.87, up 7.2% today. Clover is down. Clover's trading sideways right now. Looks like it's getting a pop now. CLOV at 1503. Just coming down from a high of 1514. And we are now in trader lunch. I have to take a quick break. I'm having a bit of a problem with my technology. Give me 1 second, guys. No, I'm not. I'm not talking to a muted mic. Unless I'm talking to a muted mic right now. No, I had to shut everything down and turn everything back on. I was having problems. My computer froze. But I'm back. Sorry. And I had to make another cup of coffee. Was I looking at AMC while my computer crashed? I was actually. Trey's Subway Cup says AMC will break 100. Trey's Subway Cup knows. That's insider information right there. AMC at 58, 58.60, 58.69, 58.75. Come on, AMC. There we go. Look at it. Look at it, guy. Look at it, guy. Look at the Pelican fly. Pelican fly. Pelican. 58.85. Let's do it. I like 59. His connection is Martha Stewart. All right. I see 59. Just hit a high of 59.43. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it go. Isn't that beautiful? Curly taps his Scarface. That's right. Look at the pelican. Look at the pelican. Pelican. Fly, pelican. Woo! Yeah, that's right. Feels good. 59 and it feels so good. 59 and it feeling so good. No, don't go to 58. I got this whole 59 song going. Oh man. 58 and I hate it so much. Oh, okay, there we go. 50. Chapstick. Oh yeah, we gotta have a safe word. Good thing we have a safe word. Did I do the dolphin noise this morning? Of course. I wake up. When I wake up, I get out of bed. I'm like, every morning. I do my push-ups like 1, 2, every single morning. Loving it. What's CNEY? Whatever CNEY is going crazy right now. Crazy. Oh, come on. CNEY getting a pop here, whatever. CNEY, CN Energy Group Incorporated, CNEY at $6.90 right now, up 37%. Just spiking up out of nowhere, like boom. AMC well into the 59s right now. Hit a high of 59.57. Cruising right along. Headed to the 60s. Keep shouting at it. Keep shouting at AMC. Low roller scratcher SOS is going up due to Bitcoin. I don't know if that's a question or a comment, but yeah. There we go. 59.77, 59.78, 59.80. New daily highs, new daily highs. 85, 87, 88. Here we go. 90. There we go, baby. Here we go. I just saw it. Did you see it? Did you see it? I saw it. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. I saw 60. I can count 60. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. At least one of them. Look at that. Look at the Battle of 60. Remember 801? Remember that? Oh, I remember the Battle of 801. I was there. John Tyler, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Look at that. Now we're well above 60. Hey, and Grimace just woke up, ladies and gentlemen. Grimace saw that 62. There we go. $60.33. New daily high. Crushing it. Crushing it right now. 60.50. I saw it. 60.50. I saw it. Let's split it. 60.50. Go, go, go! Never forget the Battle of 801. You know why you don't forget the Battle of 801? Because it makes $60 so much sweeter. Remember that? 801. 801. We fought so hard for 801. Now, $60.35. AMC. Cruising right along. Up 22% on the day. Kick Global Butt says $60 floor for the week. Let's do it. I like the sound of that. Remember GameStop? I remember GameStop. Who could forget? Oh man. Try not to cuss, my buddy. If you're in the chat, just remember, try not to cuss. If you want to cuss, go to the Discord. Cuss it up. Talk like a sailor over there. Danny Oliver says, this is insanity. Nah, this is not insanity. This is reality. This is reality. Unity. Oh, my phone is so angry at me right now. Oh, man. I'm making you work overtime, huh? Sorry, buddy. RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics, 39.88. Still trading sideways after hitting that daily high. 41.99. Oh, my phone is so angry at me, please. I need you to work right now, man. Oh man, you want to quit today? You want to take the day off today? Not a good day, man. Ugh. I don't know what you're saying, dude, but sorry, I had to update my phone also. I'm having a really hard time right now. I just want to touch my phone. I want my phone open. I want to trade so bad, and my phone is just not letting me, and I'm dying right now. Ugh. Hey, there's a dog in a raincoat. That'll brighten my day. Steel Font says SOS to 100 by the end of the year. Watch this space. All right, man. I hope so, man. Gotta walk to the store and get a battery for my cart. No squeeze till I get back. Try not to melt. All right, Sherry Jones. I'll hit pause on the stream. AMC won't move a muscle until you get back. Golden's platinum today. Hey, there you go, Steel Font. Golden is platinum. You've been there for the meteoric rise. What did ENOB open at this morning? Man, I can't tell you right now. I don't have access to my phone. Zach Duncan Mooncap. I will have Beyond Meat one day. As in, you're gonna buy some or what? Hey, what's up, ElSnapitan? 1191 was open for ENOB. Kareen. The stock. Sag Duncan. Oh, you're gonna buy some with your AMC winnings or what? AMC winnings. ENOB trading at 923, dying out. I'm not thinking that ENOB is dead by far. I bought ENOB today thinking that it's gonna go up today and tomorrow, and I'll sell it sometime this week. But I don't think it's dead. Not financial advice. ElSnapitan. K-Pasta. K-Pasto. What's up, man? And here we go. AMC is starting to rally again. Dipped after hitting a daily high of $60.55. AMC rallying back now, 59.57. Got green bars in its future. Looking bright. Augie Doggy just bought ENOB. ENOB. Boom, 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 boom. I bought 20 shares of Backwards Bone today. Ron T says Ride's trying to recover. All right. Ride, I thought you were dead, man. No, man. I'm not dead, man. AMC rallying. Here we go. Boot rally. There you go. AMC 59.36. Headed back up to the promised land, baby. I'll see you there. ElSnapitan says, where's Grimace at? Grimace comes in when it hits 60. If you see AMC hit 60, Grimace will comment. Let's go, Oprah. How's Oprah doing? 1098 on ORPH. 1098. That's still up 17.79%. But I'll never forget ORPH. I'll never forget you, ORPH. I love you. ORPH with your 1,000% gains last week. Tanks. David Paul says, boom, shakalaka. That's right. NBA Jam throwback. Ticker symbol OXBR. Having a run here. It's so funny, like these phones, they know everything about us, right? The phone knows when you sleep. The phone knows when you're awake. The phone knows what you search for. The phone knows your peak hours and times of the day. But the one thing the phone can't do, the one thing the phone can't figure out how to do is to update itself while I'm sleeping. The phone knows everything about me. It has light sensors. It should know the lights are off. This guy's sleeping. I could hear him snoring. Hey, I have a 45-minute update to do. Why don't I do that now? So when he wakes up, when Master wakes up in the morning, Master will have a freshly optimized phone. No. Phone wants to wait until I'm in the middle of my business day. When I'm trading, when my finger's on the trigger to buy stocks, then that's when phone's like, yo, we need to update now. 20 minutes without a phone, guys. I'm going crazy. Right? GameStop's currency. Master has stocks to watch. Let's do it when he's watching. Man, phone. Thanks, dude. Finally. 20 minutes without a phone. What did I miss? You guys there? I lost the stream for a second there. Don't know if you guys are still there. RSI is 52 on AMC. All right, you guys hear me? Okay, cool. Having mad technology problems today, y'all. All right, got some green candles on AMC. Here we go. Got that another pop. 59 headed upward. The hedgies put a phone update out, right? We need to shut down their Weeble. I wouldn't put it past them if they try to crash Weeble. They already got Robinhood in their pocket. They could just tell Robinhood, "Hey, yo, Vlad, call up Vlad's bat phone. Yo, Vlad, we're gonna need you to halt all sales of AMC for a minute. Weeble, we're gonna have to have you crash. We gotta take out the grid." Hey, Steel Fawn says some interesting Safe Moon info. Safe Wallet beta is being rolled out tomorrow to a select few. Yo, ayo, ayo. Can't wait. I'm all about that Safe Moon. Geo Gaming. Hi, sir. I need to watch CCXI. I can't put it on the screen right now. I can't put your CCXI on the screen right now, but I'll update you when it starts to move. CCXI. Chemocentrics at 1287 right now, trading sideways after hitting a high of 1299 just a few minutes ago. CCXI 1287 up 5.6%. I'll keep you updated, buddy, but I can't put it on the screen. Not enough room. Not enough room. We got too much going on. Ride getting spanked today. I mean, I don't know, man. Ride, if you believe what you hear in the media, Ride's dead, right? Game player, will Doge ever rise? Game player, you know, I can't predict Doge. Doge is tough to predict. It doesn't move like any of the other cryptocurrencies, you know? Doge has a mind of its own, like a dog. It's really tough to predict. Eventually, Doge is going to have a place in the cryptocurrency world. I just don't think you can count on it. Personally, me, I can't count on Doge to gain. You know, I can't count on Doge to rise. Say like something like Ethereum, you know, Doge just jumps up. Steel Fawn. Cracking me up, dude. Ah, come on, man. Urgh. We have a stream down. Stream down. We got the stream down. The stream is down. The stream is down. The stream is back. AMC is back. I'm back. I'm back. They didn't shut me down. I'm here. Y'all hear me? I'm still here. I got green candles on AMC. 59.42 AMC. We're here. I'm here. You don't got to run. I'm here. And AMC is cruising right along 59.11 right now. 59.11 AMC, 19% on the day. Let's go. Let's go. YouTube shot me over to meet Kev for no reason. Oh, what? Gutterfly. I'll live stream Lordstown facility. You'll see why I've been hating. I want to do it. Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm not a hater. But I already went through my ride drama. You know what I'm saying? I bought ride at $11, $11.90, $10.90, $10.80, $9.99. Like I bought ride all through all of that. You know, I'm not going there again. You guys enjoy it. People with a better constitution than me can mess with ride, but that's for the yeah, I can't do it. I stress out too much. They always try to hold Westside down, but he got to keep moving. That's right. You got to keep on moving. Sabrina Francis says inverse head and shoulders. Possible. Vaxar is back, Cheryl says. AMC at 59. I saw the little flash. Don't cross the streams. Yeah, Ron T. They should know. Don't cross the streams. Bring out Zool. The hedgies are working trying to bring Westside south. That's right. I'm Westside. $59.11 AMC cruising past the 59 mark. Here we go. We're in the 59s again, baby. Tap dancing. 59.12 AMC. AMC. We're in the game. And I cannot keep this coffee in my mug. We got to keep it coming. I need a waiter. 59.24, 59.29 AMC rallying back. Look at that fight. Cassie bought ride during the ride and rail pump, made a little tendies. Where's rail at? Did rail, I heard rail dive today, right? Rail took a hit in a bad way. RAIL, rail, freight car America, dipped down to 573 low today. Right back to 610. RAIL, rail. Even on the day. AMC 59.56 headed back up to the 60s. Here we go. 59.60. We got another rally on AMC, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go. My neighbors ain't awake yet. Let's go. This phone update is sponsored by Citadel. Yo, that's right. Here we go. Let's go. 59.66, 59.68. Here we go. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting hypey. Oh, I saw it. There we go. Let's go. Cali Fortune, I was making money on ride up and down, but when they came out with that going concern notice, I was like, oh man, I'm out now. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Honestly, I'm out. I'm out on ride, but people are still trading it. I can't predict it. I can't go there. Rockets, 59.47 AMC, 59.50 AMC. Here we go. Up 20% on the day, 59.50. My man Adam E taking trips to the moon. ENOB at 938 right now. ENOB trading at 938 after hitting a high of 12.99 today. ENOB 937 right now, trading sideways from the highs. I'm going to buy more. Am I crazy? I'm going to buy more. I'm buying 10 more shares of ENOB right now. I ain't even tripping. Go for it. Boom. Done. I'm feeling sussy. Yo. Am I losing it? There we go. Order filled. Boom. 10 more shares of ENOB. Oh, it's called Enochian Bioscientists. Enochian Biosciences. I like ENOB better. Let's go for it. AMC 59.25, AMC 59.26 right now. Hey, Mrs. Carla, you love it here? We love having you. Kid Global Butt says, from downtown, he's on fire. Whoop, whoop, boom shakalaka. Remember that? Whoop, whoop. Yo. Man, hey, if anybody has a PlayStation 3, we could play NBA Jam tournament mode. I got NBA Jam on my PlayStation 3. If you guys want to blow the dust off those controllers, I'll play with you guys later on. I still got my PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. And if they would sell me one, I'd buy a PlayStation 5. I'ma just pre-order the PlayStation 6 now. Ugh. Is it the shoes? Ooh, he's heating up. 59.40 AMC. Whee! I'm enjoying the ride. John Rion says, I'm in ENOB with you. 960 waiting for the Pride crowd to jump in after the evening news on this stock's move. Okay. I like your thinking there. I like your thinking. Oh, I really like your thinking. Wow, John Rion, you're thinking on the next level. I like that. You're on top of it, buddy. Did not even think about that. That's how this works. See how this works? See how the community works? We share information, we share ideas, okay? And you know what happens? We get tendies. All right, folks, we get tendies together. Together we get them tendies. Speaking of those tendies, we're going to get them GLTO tendies back. If you guys are still in bag holding GLTO, 543 on the day, down 3.2%. Still rated a strong buy and a buy by the analysts. Currently at 543, got a price target high of $17 GLTO. Don't worry about them bag holders. We're going to get you back. AMC still trading sideways in the 59, staying above the 59 range right now, 59.19. Riot RIOT 36.33 coming down from the high of 38.08 right now, 36.40 on Riot RIOT. You got this. WISH Wish Context Logic Incorporated, ticker symbol RWISH at 1147 right now, up 14.7% on the day. 1148 on Wish, hitting a daily high of 1179. WISH. Wish announces 2-year partnership with PrestaShop, enabling merchants and brands on the PrestaShop platform to sell on Wish Marketplace. Boom. Andre P with the news. Late breaking news. News flash. Look at that. Look at it. AMC 59.54. Got some candles on AMC. Here we go, 59.56. ORPH, Orphazyme, 1113. That's still up 19.2% on the day. Orphazyme, ORPH, 1113. MARA, Marathon Digital, MARA, $30.41. That's up 14.5%. MARA. Sensonics, $4.41. 4.405 right now, actually. Up 9.8%. Sensonics having a nice run. Hitting a daily high of $4.58. SENS. Tiny sees GameStop making a small push. GME Gamestop, 228.60 right now. 228.60 had a daily high of 238. It's now 228.60, down 2.2% on the day. GameStop. CCXI, which somebody was asking me to take a look at. CCXI at 1301 right now. 1304, cruising right along, looking kind of healthy. CCXI, Chemocentrics, not sure what they do or what the news is. 1304, looking healthy, trading sideways after hitting a high of 1311 today. CCXI. SPCE, Virgin Galactic, 3690, up 5.19%. SPCE, trading sideways, hitting a high today of 3748. SPCE. AMC still trading in the 59s, sideways from a high of $60.54. AMC at 59.11 right now. Trading sideways, consolidating, looking like it's gonna get ready for a big one, baby. The big one. Garcon, coffee. Yahweh says, wifey surprised me with a couple gorilla shirts just now in time for the moon to go to AMC. That's right. NRBO, 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 NRBO. Uh-oh. Am I going to go for it? I'm just crazy enough to go for it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm trying it. I'm going crazy again. I'm trying something crazy. I got a halt on NRBO, Neurobiopharmaceuticals. Halted at $4.11. Halted on a limesicle. You know me. You know me. Low of the day, $3.14. Halted at $4.11. NRBO. I might just have to run with you. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. All right. Don't make me FOMO. Nope, nope, not financial advice. NRBO. Got my eye on you, buddy. Let's see what happens. Oh, a couple red candles on AMC now. AMC. AMC under 59 now, trading at 58.42. AMC 58.42. All right, coming back now, 58.55, headed upward. AMC 58.55. Kevin Cooksey's going in on ENOB. Yeah, I don't have a problem with ENOB. I'm rocking with ENOB. ENOB is my swing play. I mean, for me, not being a day trader, it's in my best interest to get swing trades as much as possible. You know, as I could have bought into ENOB today and sold for a profit, but I would have lost one of my day trades. Not trying to do that. I want these trades to come to me. So if I could buy ENOB now under 10, and if it goes up tomorrow, not only do I make a profit, but I lose no day trades. So at that point, I don't care how much profit I get. To me, the day trade is more, the day trade to me is priceless. I can't put a money on my day trade, you know? The day trade can save you from losing money. The day trade can make you money. So if I could buy something now and sell it tomorrow without using, ooh. Uh-oh. NRBO. You went for it, Caesar? Not financial advice. So yeah, I'm definitely holding ENOB until tomorrow. Pretty much no matter what it hits today. Unless it goes ballistic. The only way that I'm using a day trade sell on ENOB today is if it doubles in price. That's the only way. But I'm trying to sell that tomorrow. That's my swing trade play. Caesar C said, "What is this limesicle high? I must chase it." Just for fun. You know, I mean, look, if you're in a position where you could throw a couple bucks at a play like that, look, for me, it's in the right position. It's $4. It's under $5. You know, $4.11. If it does go south from here, I'm not losing a whole lot. Is it going to liquidate itself at $4? You know? Hey, Rakuri, 200 bull coins the easy way. Daniel Mullen, I'm looking at NRBO right now. So we'll see what happens. Got my eye on that one. Just a momentum play. We'll see what happens with it. Caesar C, yeah, don't go postal. Drop K's on it. Look, I bought 25 shares. You know, I bought 25 shares of NRBO. We'll see what happens. And my Urban One is in the green. Hey now, Urban One coming back. Yes, loving it. UONE, $20.89, $20.93 now, up 1.9% on the day. Urban One, pick me up. AMC is going from bull flag to bull flag, no doubt, right? KRKR, $2.74. KRKR now hitting a high of 278, up 14.17%. Not sure what that is. ENOB trading side now. ENOB at 915. AMC, a couple of red candles on AMC, dipping to 57.94. Hey, what's up, Stanley? Stanley saying to all the Bulldog family, Bulldog, Lindsay, Westside, Just Do, with love from the Garage family, AMC to the moon.
Super chat.
Oh, Stanley, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you, Stanley, so much. Really appreciate it. Such an important member of our Bulldog trading family. Stanley. Much love to your family too, Stanley. Hey, Bust Heads Records. What's good? Proud Papa over here. Once again, Stanley, thank you so much for your generosity and your super chats and all the super chats you drop on us. Hey, that's right, young NY got that pink Bulldog. Yep. Join the club, buddy. Pink Bulldog Club. PB. PBC. PBC. John Rion Enob getting some lunchtime talk about. Okay, cool. 925 on Enob right now. AMC fighting the battle of 5801. And NRBO still halted. Over 15-minute halt on NRBO. Right? 15? What do we got here? Halted at 12:43 NRBO. All right, we're going 17-minute halt on NRBO. Oh. You know, not all men can pull off pink. You know what I'm saying? It takes a special man to be able to pull off that pink Bulldog. You know. Rickory says, Bushead's Records, you getting any sleep with that little one? Bushead's Records says, no. LOL. No. Straight up no. Hey, I'm sure it's all worth it, my friend. We're all very proud of you, Bushead's Records, Young NY. Awesome member of our community. Great musician. Dropping them hits. Got that new track for the ladies out right now. AMC is saying, well, rest my ankle. Well, rest my cankles. No, Rickory. that's if you guys don't know, well, rest my cankles, that's my new catchphrase. Well, rest my cankles. John Rione, AMC apes make climb. I like it. Oda Pro, yo, Oda Pro. Lunchtime love for my whole trader fam. Make all them tendies today. You know we do. Oh, there we go. NRBO unhalted. Oh, it blew past my buy. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Blew right past my buy. Whoa. Oh, man. NRBO 573 right now. Halted on another limesicle? Nope. Halted? No. I think we got another limesicle situation here. NRBO 573 halted again. Uh-oh. Who wore a pink shirt? Wait. Hold on. Oh, Andre wore a pink shirt. Busheads is sleepwatching. Oh. Can't wait for the Bulldog trading event in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Okay. Let's make that happen. Daniel Mullen got in. You did market as soon as it opened. Daniel Mullen got in, 507 market. Have you hugged an ape today? Caesar, you got it? Are we halted again at 573? Another halt? Wow, that was quick. Okay. Looks like we got some limesicle action going on. We got another halt, officially halt. NRBO. All right. I'm in. I'm in. Denny Oliver says CNBC has not mentioned AMC once today, not once. Did I get in? Took mine at 573. I'm in at 548 NRBO. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Not financial advice. This is just a fun little play for us. You know, some of these momentum plays, you can't look. I'll be the first one to say it. I'm not investing. If I make a momentum play like this on a halt, I'm not investing. I hate to admit it, but I will admit it. It's a gamble. It's a straight up gamble. If something gets halted at 573 and I put money on it, it's a gamble. It could go straight down with a red candle right into the floor, go into the center of the earth to Kong, where King Kong lives now. Or it could go into the troposphere, stratosphere, and go kiss the ISS. So who knows? NRBO halted at 573. You guys are with me? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, Captain. ENOB at 903 right now. ENOB at 903, trading sideways. Had a high of the day, 12.99. It's at 910 right now, still up 106%. RAPT 3606 coming down from a high of 41.99. Still trading sideways. RAPT 3590 up 93% today. NOVN, Novan. NOVN, Novad, trading completely sideways right now, consolidating hardcore after hitting a daily high of $20.74. Novin at 1910, NOVN. ElSnapitan, you're good. I did that with GLTO still low. GLTO still has a high price prediction, so I think GLTO is going to come back. I would bag hold on that for a little bit, because I was looking at that this morning. And I'm trying to find a way. You know, I want to make sure that nobody's bag holding either. You know, so I want to make sure you guys have an escape route, and I think there's going to be escape route for GLTO. It will be back. Bull flag on CNEY. Oh, if you're a Stash app holder, don't forget there's going to be another Stash app party. There was 2 last week. There's going to be another one this week, giving away stock bits of Southwest Airlines. Don't forget today on your Stash app. It's going to be 8 p.m. Eastern time, 5 p.m. Pacific. Open up your Stash stock party and get your free stock. It's free. Claim it. Trades for free. Westside, weed smoke, a proverbial rolling of the dice, eh? Look, I have investments, but every now and then I'll take a chance in the stock market. Not always the greatest, play, but every now and then you can make a couple extra bucks. Not financial advice. Caesar C, fam, please go support Bushead's record. His new song is fire. The link is below right there. Thank you, Caesar C. Go check out Bushead's Records' newest jam. It's a banger. It's a club banger, for real. He's going places, that guy. His music's so good, DJ Khaled had to steal it. Can I get in trouble for saying that? I take it back. What was I saying? CNEY. 607 right now. CNEY. CN Energy Group. That's at 607, up 21.8%. Looks like NRBO unhalted now. NRBO hitting a high of 618. Coming back down, 596, 582. NRBO 577 right now. Could be coming back down, 567. NRBO got red candles on NRBO. Unhalted now, 566. 572 on NRBO. After hitting a high of 656, unhalted now, 577 NRBO. NRBO 575 right now. After the unhalt, could be headed down 562, 556 now, NRBO. Okay, now we got some red candle on NRBO coming back down to where I bought it at. $535, red candle, NRBO. NOVN getting a pop right now. Novin, NOVN, 1955 on NOVN, 1960, up 33%. Big pop on NOVN. And NRBO halted once more. Halted on the way down. Uh-oh. Sounds like trouble. We'll see what happens. Halted on the red candle down. NRBO 535 right now. Risky plays could backfire on me. Hopefully you guys are being very cautious with that. Play defense. AMC still fighting here, fighting sideways. AMC hitting a daily high of $60.54 at $57.95 right now. $57.95. Couple of red candles on AMC. $57.95. AMC. Caesar said, hey, look at this. This is exciting. Yeah, I feel you, Caesar C. I needed a little excitement today, and I'm getting it. 57.93 on AMC, fighting with that red candle right now. AMC, 57.97. NRBO was, what was the news? Honestly, I didn't see any news or anything to trigger it. I will say NRBO now stalled at 535, has a buy rating and a analyst price target of $16. You know, don't know what that means. Take it with a grain of salt. Analyst target of $16, currently at 573. Eternally Lit says, hey guys, I was on 3 different E3 live streams, and guess who's bot spamming all of them? LIC Casino. I remember LIC Casino. Wow. That's funny. That's too funny. All right, ENOB coming back here. ENOB at 915. ENOB trading sideways after hitting a low of 883. 914 on ENOB. I'm in. What about that LIC Casino? Eternally said he was in another room, 3 other rooms, and LIC was spamming them too. Mark the Realtor talking about Genius. Genius doing okay today. Up 1.4% at $2.08 GNUS. It's respectable. Putting in that work. NOVN at 1943 right now. NOVN. Still up 32% on the day, trading sideways. Look like it's just consolidating so hard. NOVN about to break out, I feel. Azamat. Azamat, this is Weeble, what you're seeing. Oh, look at ENOB getting a spike here. ENOB. Got some candleage on ENOB. 933 on ENOB. ENOB, Enochian Biosciences. Massive green candles. Here we go. Look at that. ENOB getting the pop. 937 on ENOB right now. Here we go. Look at that gap up. ENOB 937. Up 112%. ENOB. Mark the Realtor says Palantir chart looks sweet too. Yeah, Palantir fighting with that 25. Palantir at 24.99 right now. Up 1.3%. ENOB at 940. 940 ENOB headed back up. ENOB, nothing but green candles. 3 green candles in its path right there. Here we go. 940 ENOB. You got it, Azamat. Adam E says, to the 6 people who click dislike, y'all can go buy an ENOB and get on out the party. There you go. Thanks, Adam E, for getting my back. ENOB, ENOB, Enochian Biosciences, 945 with a pop here. Nice green candle. Look at that. Looking wonderful. Anybody who's down with ENOB, we looking right. How's our halt doing? We still halted on, we open again? NRBO unhalted? Where we at? Looks like it's headed down. NRBO unhalted 523 now. 520. Can't tell which direction it's going to go. NRBO 534 now. 536. Oh, could be headed back up on NRBO. Saw 550. Here we go. We just saw a gap up 542 NRBO. We could see another halt again. Oh man. ENOB doing great things right now. ENOB trading sideways 941. NRBO 534. AMC just taking a break. NRBO unhalted at 528 right now. After hitting the daily high of $6.56, NRBO at $5.33. Red candle on NRBO right now, 513, 504. M Gray, what up? NRBO 520 right now. Now starting to trade sideways. NRBO 517. And there we go. Big pop on ENOB. There you go. Another green candle on ENOB. There we go. 965 right now. 967, 970. There you go. ENOB getting a major push. 975, 979. There you go. ENOB. Whoa. Major green candle on ENOB. 980 now. Look at it go. All right, 964 on ENOB. NRBO coming down now. Got some red candle on NRBO, 981. I mean, 480, 481 on NRBO, trading down and sideways. Let's see how this turns out. AMC at 57.07 right now, still up 15% on the day. Starting to trend downward though. Looking a bit flaccid on AMC. Come on, you need some life, AMC. Can you breathe life into AMC? AMC at 57.11, trying so hard, fighting the battle. Here we go. Eternally lit. No, we did not miss the What Will Westside Eat Today? The WWWET segment. I can tell you right now, Westside is not leaving his house today. Westside is getting everything delivered today. Because it is rainy. It's rainy and gray and cold, and I think I'm gonna, you know what? Bulldog bought a couple Nerbo. Nerbo. No news on it. Maybe rumor. You know what? At that price, I could take a gamble. Even though I am down right now on Nerbo, I am down about 20 bucks. Oh well. I'm down 14 bucks on Nerbo. Buy the rumors, sell the news. You got it, buddy. Uh-oh, Westside has gone full third person. As long as it's Westside. When I start referring to the real person, when I start to refer to Johnny as Johnny, then you know I've lost it. And when I start to call Westside myself, yeah, you know me, Westside, don't like Johnny. Nerbo, 473 right now on NRBO. And it's not tanking completely, so it looks like we could trade sideways. We might get a pop of NRBO. I don't think it's done. NRBO, 483 right now. Where's ENOB? ENOB trading sideways at 949 right now after hitting, after just touching 980 for a second. Daily high of 1299. NOVN, Novin, still trading sideways here. 1904 on Novin. 1905, up 29%. AMC, 57.21 on AMC. the man behind Westside. Hey, smoke up, Johnny. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on my Fox business. I'll do that in a second here. There's a halt on Waifu. I'm not going for it, but there is a halt on Waifu. WAFU. I'll stay away from that one. I've taken enough chances today. EEIQ getting a pop here. EEIQ. Elite Education Group International Limited. You've probably seen that before though. EEIQ now getting a green candle. 592 its daily high. EEIQ. That is up 18% on the day. Just going crazy. $6 on EEIQ right now, 604. Hitting a daily high right now of 611. Boom. EEIQ. KTRA, yeah, Adam E. I definitely have KTRA, Kintara on my watch list at all times. A little bit of a sell-off here on AMC. I mean, I doubt it's not obviously not ape selling, but we got some red candles on AMC right now. Looks like they're trying to drive the price down after hitting a daily high of 60.54. It's been downtrending since AMC, and you know it ain't us. It ain't us selling. Am Nguyen, thank you for subscribing. Ooh, yeah, hair clog. What are you guys doing? Don't celebrate that. We're not celebrating hair clog. Don't shout that out. Oh, what's up with Nerbo? Where are we at? Take a look at that. Oh, Nerbo dipping hard. Now I'm down. Now I'm down 20 bucks. Nerbo dipping after hitting a high of 656, now down to 467. Come on, Nerbo, bring it on back. That's what you get. That's what you get, Westside. That's okay. I'll stick with you, Nerbo. I'll swing trade you tomorrow. You'll be back. Another Quailot. You'll love me again, man. EEIQ trading a little sideways here. 598 after hitting a high of 612. EEIQ up 17%. AMC down to 56.75, 56.66 now, dipping. Maybe finding a new level of support here at 56, bouncing back from 56.32. Now we're headed back up, 56.90, AMC. Nerbo trading down. Nerbo, NRBO, Neurobo Pharmaceuticals at 446 now, 447. Killing me with regret, NRBO. Chin and Tan Nareen says 3 chia for all the people in the chat. Chia, chia. Shit, it's the Rock, Young. Shit, it's your boy, Young. HOV. Shit, you know how we do it. Bulldog Trading says every now and then when these bios pop a little, the news hits later in the day or next day and zoom. I'm with you. I will not waste a day trade to exit out of Nerbo. Something like this, if I bought in at $4 or $5, it's not going to liquidate itself. So I will hold that today. I will not exit out of Nerbo. I'm bag holding till tomorrow. Let's do it. Not financial advice. NFA. Shit. Young Hove. Shit. It's the Rocks. Shit. The Rock is most definitely in the building. Shit. Uh-oh. Enob. Couple red candles on Enob now. Hit 915 for 1 second right there. Enob back to 930. Laser discs. There you go, Kevin. Say hello to the Bulldog Trader family, okay? You never see another family like this, okay, man? I'm telling you. We got the charts. We got the charts, man. We got the chat. We got the crypto. We got those stocks and stuff, man. I'm telling you, Manolo. I'm telling you, Coño. Get the normal, man. Pick up 25 shares. I don't care, man. Chill me in a while. NOVN trending down 1899. Just hit 1899. NOVN, Novin. 1902. You're going to start calling people enobs? All right, AMC starting to rally back after hitting 56.32. AMC now up 57.20. Scar side. AMC 57.25. AMC 57.25. Staying alive. Urban One trading sideways now after hitting a high of 21.97. UONE Urban One now 21.13. That is up 2.6%. UONE. RIOT, Riot blockchain, 3678. That's up 18.53%. That is Riot. Just killing the game today. Riot looking really strong after taking a dip, hitting a daily high of 3803, 3808. Trading now at 3675 RIOT. Mara Marathon Digital, that is at 3065. That's up 15.4%. Had a high of 3206 today at $30.63. Mara, MARA. Wish, 1128 on Wish. Context Logic Incorporated, WISH, Wish. That's at 1128. Hit a high of 1179 earlier, up 12.7%. That is Wish. CCXI, Chemocentrics. That's at 1358. That's up 11.45% on the day. Chemocentrics hitting a high of 1369 today, now at 1362. Tiny Boxes says hashtag AMC Day trending top list on Twitter. Ooh, nice. Wushu says CRSR, Corsair Gaming Incorporated. One of your long-term holds, that's up 22%. That's right. CRSR 3978 up 22.9%. Hit a high of 42.97 today at 39.81. WAFU unhalted now. Wafu Technology, Wafu Education Group, 11:30 now, after the halt. NRBO have invented a popsicle that tastes of lime and is super addictive. Oh, that's funny. Trading sideways now. NRBO $4.29 now. Trading sideways after hitting that high of 656. NRBO Neurobo. Wafu Education, WAFU trading sideways now at 1126 after hitting a high of 1233. Up 50% on the day. WAFU. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that. What's up with Orphazyme? ORPH 1102 right now, still up 17.9, but massive red candles down after hitting a high of 1128 just after hitting 1128 just a few minutes ago. Wait, Chris Lamb, your chopster? Oh, Chopster, what's up, bro? How you been? Orphazyme, 1101. I think gapping up, 1108. Orphazyme, a lot of action on Orphazyme. Trading sideways, hit a high of 1274 today, a low of 1037. Orphazyme at 1108 right now. Always gonna have a fond memory of Orphazyme. Weifu 1198 now, trading sideways after hitting 1249, 1186. WAFU. Nurbo killing your boy. Bulldog Trading said Nurbo killing him. $4.08 on NRBO right now, trading sideways. Sideways and down. Hopefully we see another rally right here. $4.09 on Nurbo. Caught up in the momentum play. EEIQ trading sideways now, 585 EEIQ after hitting a high of 629. 629, 585 EEIQ. District 9 just received my digital grand piano. Super hyphy at the moment. Good for you, man. Can't wait to hear what you come up with that. Where are we playing slots? Oh, John Rion, if you don't know, you could play slots right here in the chat. Since you're new here, I forgot to break it down for you, but if you guys are new, you guys are earning a coin while you watch our channel. Okay. You are earning bull coins, which is the, oh man, I don't know if your cat's on the keyboard, but I gotta put you in timeout. If you guys are new here, you guys are earning bull coins by watching the channel. If you want to check how many bull coins you have, check your bull coin balance, hit exclamation point bull coins, BULLCOINS. Find out how much bull coins you have. With those bull coins, you could do things like duel your fellow members, join in on heists, gamble, play slots, and you could buy raffle tickets. So don't forget to check your bull coins if you are new here. Everyone earns bull coins just by watching. And you get a 50 bull coin bank just by subscribing. So it's in your best interest to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Plus it helps us out. NRBO, $4.16 now. $4.16 NRBO. Losing some of that momentum. Enob at 945 right now. Enob 945. Riot headed up a little bit here. Riot, RIOT at 37.13, up 19%. All right, John, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it. Good to have you here. Oh, speaking of raffles, hey, look at Chin and Tan. 400 bull coins the easiest way possible. That's how it's done. A t-shirt giveaway raffle has started for viewers. Use !raffle and any number between 1 full. Each ticket costs 10 bull coins. Enter that raffle, 10 bull coins each for every ticket. Get the t-shirt of your choice from the Bulldog Trading Merchandise Store. !gear. Ugh. WAFU 1149 right now, trading sideways. WAFU, that's up 54% on the day. No news. AMC taking a breather. 56.88 on AMC. 56.88 on AMC, still up 15% today. Green candles on Wish, 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 Context Logic, Inc. Wish getting another pop here, 1155 on Wish. That is up 15.4%. Wish headed up again. And NOVN still trading sideways here, trending a little bit down now at 1826. NOVN had a high of 2074. NOVN now at 1824. And since AMC's taking a little break right now, everything's trading sideways. Allow me to take a little break. I will be right back, folks. I'm back in time for my heist. So anybody new out there, if you want to know how to use these wool coins, you can go into the chat, exclamation point, heist, a space, and then any number between 10 and 40, and you can enter the heist. Couple big dips on the screen right there. Not feeling that. ENOB dipping down to $9 after hitting a high today of $12.99. Fighting back, 916 on ENOB after hitting 9. Nice spike on Tesla right here. Tesla getting a run right now after hitting 611 just a few minutes ago. Tesla running. Tesla now at 621.25. Big green candle on Tesla right now. All the Tesla gang members out there. Tesla at 621.34 now. There you go, Tesla. Go for it. Do it. Nano Dimension, NNDM. That's up 5.3%. That's at 818 right now. NNDM. After hitting a high of 841. Trading sideways at 818. NNDM. Nano Dimension. RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics, now at 39.03. Red candle now after hitting 40.80 just a minute ago. Wrapped, RAPT. ENOB at 903 right now. Still up 104%, 903 ENOB. NRBO could be headed slightly upward now. $4.15, 4.157. NRBO still up 33%. Just trading sideways now. WISH Wish at 1161. Still looking healthy. Wish, WISH, Context Logic Inc. Daily high of 1179, now at 1161. Wish. AMC at 56 even right now. 56 even. Bouncing back after hitting 55.45 right now. AMC at 56 even. AMC fighting back up now, 56.16, still up 13%. AMC 56.06. UONE coming back now. Urban One, UONE. That's at 2150, 2164 right now. That's up 5%. I can't I like the halt list on the screen, but like personally me, I can't see it. I think the writing is too small for me. Oh, I just fixed that. My bad. My settings were all messed up. I had it on 360. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. I like it, Bulldog. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what I realized? I had my YouTube settings set to 360. So that's why I couldn't see like half the stuff on this. I just put it on 1080p and it's like a whole new world. A new exciting point of view. Well, we do have the clock in the upper left-hand corner, Josh. With the time there, and that's always going to be on Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, you do have to do a couple of maths to figure out the military time. James says, yeah, mine was on 360. What was on 360? Who's watching on 360, dude? 1080p all the way, baby. Apes Together Strong documentary on Fox Business in a few minutes. For real? Okay. All right. If interview with the makers of the doc, Bulldog, if you want, I could put that audio on. It's up to you. I will maths for military time. Yeah, guys, I just realized a life hack. If you guys aren't doing this, make sure your YouTube settings are set to 1080p. It literally brings everything out. Mine was set to 360 or something, and I don't know what I was doing. Squinting for I don't know how long now, trying to make sense of everything. Put it on 1080p, boom. You can see everything. Hey, what's up, Oscar? Oh, most people set it low so it doesn't lag. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Urban 1 getting a pop now. Urban 1, 2177 on UONE, 2184. There you go. Keep going. You headed in the right direction, buddy. You got this. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Moss Factor. Uh-oh, Caesar just FOMO'd into Torch. What's that all about? Torchlight, $3.67. Oh man, that's mooning. Nice. I like that. I would have FOMO'd in. I still will. TRCH Torchlight, $3.66, 3.664. That's up 17% right now, cruising right along. 3668. After hitting a daily high of 369. Everything is everything. What is meant to be will be. After winter must come spring. Urban 1, 2163 right now. UONE. Making me them tendies. Thank you, buddy. All right, we got some pop on AMC. Here we go. 5665 AMC. Green candles. Green candles. Okay. So yeah, it's up to you, Bulldog. If you don't mind, I could put the Baby Shark interview with Benzinga, 20 minutes. Link in Discord. What? So watch out for commercials. Okay. I mean, if you want, I could put it. I could put it on so people can listen. I'm sure we're a little bit interested in it, so I could do that. But yeah, I'll make sure we don't get any commercials. Miles said that there's a Baby Shark interview with Benzinga in 20 minutes. Link in Discord. That's my people right there, Baby Shark. What's up, Baby Shark? Many other coin developers out there want to come on the show. Who knows? You might get a pop. All right. Then I will keep my eye on Charles Payne. And when I see the makers of the documentary come on, I will put the audio on there. AMC now getting a pop. 5677 AMC. Couple green candles in a row. AMC. And we're still up 14%. AMC 5669. ADSR got on that Baby Shark because of us. Gotta love it. Shit. Gotta love it. All right, AMC 5682. Multiple green candles in a row. AMC 5685 headed upward. ADSR said, went down 20%, held strong, and yesterday popped like never before. I heard conflicting percentages, but I heard that Baby Shark went up maybe 800%. I'm not sure. Trini would know. Trini's a holder. So yeah, anybody who got in on Baby Shark coin after the developers here did an interview with us, well, you're probably sitting pretty right now, aren't you? I appreciate the Baby Shark developers for coming on, doing that interview with us, informing our community about their wonderful token. And I'm glad they are seeing some successes right now. And I'm glad you guys are seeing successes. You guys seeing successes? You guys in the green? AMC looking at 57 even right now. AMC 57 even. ADSR says 780% I got last evening. Wow, wee-wah. Isn't that wonderful? I mean, everybody's looking for the 800% return. Mean green money printing machine. That's right, Daniel Mullen. Face of America. I'm up over $120. That's right. That's what we love to hear over here. You know, we're not all about the money, but we're definitely about you making some tendies. Oh, you're up 120%. Oh, you know what? $120 would be fine, but being up 120%, that's even better. AMC 5697 right now, cruising upward, headed back towards hopefully the daily high, which was $60.54 on AMC, now at 56.97. Couple green candles headed upward. Awesome, Face of America. Good to know you're making them tendies. T1 trading halt code. The NASDAQ has halted trading in your stock due to the fact that material news will be released soon. Interesting. So FSLF was halted because of news.
Two, one, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
All right, ADSR. Thank you so much for that super chat. And he says, thank you, Baby Shark, LOL. You got that Baby Shark gains. That's right. And if you guys don't know, Baby Shark creators were on this channel not but a week ago giving an interview telling us all about their wonderful token and how it gives to charity. And it just so happens that it's profitable too. Shout out to the developers of Baby Shark token, ticker symbol SHARK. Which stock was halted? FSLF? First Eagle Senior Loan Fund. Not sure what it's all about. 1177, 52-week low. 1475, 52-week high. Stalled out at 1461 for news. You know me. Roger Oak says, First Eagle Senior Loan Fund, a registered closed-end investment company, today announced that it intends to liquidate and distribute its net assets to shareholders. It's about to be FOMO City with the halt list, right? I don't know. That's going to make me crazy. AMC rallying back now. AMC 5726. Multiple green bars in a row looking healthier. AMC 5727 right now. NOVN tumbling now. After hitting a high of $20.74, NOVN now at $17.48. $17.50. GTA Gamer, yeah. Safe Moon beta wallet drops tomorrow. I am very excited. I am hoping for a big spike in Safe Moon. Made me a meme in the main. All right, let's see the meme. Oh, wow. Tiny boxes, I didn't even put that together. Hannah Montana is actually Miley Cyrus. Hodl more AMC. Whoa, I didn't even put that together. I'm sorry, I can't find I'm having a hard time. Sorry, Tiny, I can't find it right now. RAPT, seeing a red candle here on RAPT, 39.44, still up 112%, 39.39 RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics. Showing the flicker. Hitting a high of 41.99 today. ENOB, 905 right now. After bouncing off the low of 875, ENOB now at 904. It's in the meme or the main? BYFC Broadway Broadway, what is this? Broadway Financial Corp. BYFC at 30 at 370. That's up 20% today. All right, hold on, guys. I got to get off mic for a second. I can't do too many things at once. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, AMC at 57.17 now. Still trying to gain a little momentum on AMC right now. 57.14 AMC, still up 15%. Still up 15% AMC. Oh, okay. I think I didn't miss that interview, did I? Did I already miss that interview? Shoot. NOVN really hitting the floor right now. Still up 20% at 1764 now after hitting a high of $20.74. I didn't miss it. Okay, keep me informed. NOVN now at 1763 after rallying today. Still up 20%. Oh, 235? Okay. All right. Just warn me in case I start to miss it. All right. Do we have an unhalt on FSLF yet? Still halted? Look at that, Stanley. 400 bull coins the easiest way possible. Did we get an unhalt? Unhalted? Shoot. Looks like it's halted again. Big green candle on AMC 57.95, 57.99. Can we get back to 57? Can we get back to 58? AMC, please push. Come on. 57.88 AMC right now. Just hit 58.10. Still fighting with 58, 57.99, 57.94 AMC. All right, touching 58 again. There we go. 57.94 AMC. There we go. Keep flashing. There we go. 58. We're in the 58s. Are we in the 58s? Can we stay? All right, we're in the 58s now. Here we go. There we go. 58.10. All right, we're fighting a battle. 58.01. 58.01. AMC just trading sideways at 58 right now. We're fighting the battle of 5801. I'm down. Anyone want to raid the Baby Shark development team being interviewed on Benzinga right now? We can turn that chat green from Bulldog Trading. I'm down. Send us the link, Bulldog. Let's do it. I'm down. Let's raid. Friendly raid. You guys know how to do a friendly raid? You guys know how to do a friendly raid? Huh? You guys down? You guys down? You guys down, guys? Yeah, what's up? What's up, YouTube? Let's do this. You guys ever done a friendly raid? This is how we do it, guys. This is how we do it. We're gonna go to another channel, and we're gonna be nice. We're gonna raid them with happiness. We're gonna kill them with kindness. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna drop the green hearts in the chat, and we're gonna show them love, and we're gonna let them know Bulldog Trading fam is in the house. Let's do it. Even I'm going, and I'm hosting the show. Yeah, let's do this. Let's show them how it's done, guys. If you've never done this before, this is a good time, guys. If you guys are part of this community, if you've never done this before, we're gonna do a friendly raid. Link in the chat. Let's go over there. Let's pop over there real quick and show these guys what's up. This is the Baby Shark development team. They've been kind to us. Let's show them some kindness right back. Friendly raids, friendly raids. If you guys are still listening, I'm over here at Baby Shark, guys. Just sending some love if you guys are still listening. I haven't forgotten about you guys. Just in case you guys are still listening, I'm over here in the Baby Shark channel, just sending them some love. I haven't forgotten about you guys. I'm still here with you. All right, I'm back. Where we at? Sorry, guys, I'm back here with you guys now. I was just saying what's up to the Baby Shark team. We got some rockets. Oh, they haven't even started yet? Yeah, great job, guys. That's how we do it. Look at that. Aren't we nice? Aren't we friendly? Look at that. That's how we represent, you know? And right back in time for the interview coming up. AMC doing good things. There you go. AMC in the 58s. Look at that. I just had to take some time off for a second. Baby Shark. Baby Shark. That's how we do it. And hopefully they'll come back on the show, talk a little bit more about what they've done, what they've been doing. That profitable coin they got right there. AMC starting that rally. AMC at 58, 58.05, 58.05. Come on, AMC, don't dip, baby. Don't dip. 57.97 AMC. Where's Nerbo? Nerbo down now. Now Nerbo's down to $3.80. Nerbo really getting on my nerves, bro. ENOB. $9.29 on ENOB. Stanley dropping that Baby Shark. Thank you, Stanley. Little Baby Shark super chat right there. Baby Shark. A Baby Shark. I like a Baby Shark, man. Okay. Stanley, thank you so much for that. Soup. Super chat. Yo!
Super chat.
Riot now at 36.38. Riot 36.42. Riot dipping a little bit, but still up 17.2% on the day. Riot. Don't start a riot. You feel it when the dance gets hot. Mara Marathon Digital Holdings, $30.28. That's up 13.95%. Where we at? What are we looking at here? Wish, W-I-I-S-H, Context Logic Inc. Wish, that is at $11.44. $11.44 had a daily high of $11.92. Trading sideways now, $11.46. Wish. 11.45 on Wish. That's up 14%. ORPH $10.81, dipping down a little bit here. Still up 15% on the day. Orf. AMC 57.72. RAPT Wrapped Therapeutics 39.71, trading sideways after hitting a high of 41.99. Wrapped Therapeutics 39.91, looking pretty healthy. Sack Duncan, my NFT art is up $1 from yesterday. Are you serious? Oh, time to retire. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. Charles Payne got a book. I'm about to read that. Where's my remote? Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, we're here. You let me know in the chat if you could hear it.
That the story of this community has been told yet from an insider's perspective. And I think that's paramount to understand some of the culture and the social dynamics of what's really going on.
We are just tired of just surviving.
Not having to work 12-hour shifts.
Life has always felt like you couldn't win.
I'm a nobody, really. I'm a guy who just needs a win.
It's alarming how little we know about the inner workings of the market. These events are part of a larger story about the intersection of finance and technology.
What we're trying to say here is that there are these shares that are just kind of floating around, being borrowed and being lent and lent again. We just know that there are more shares out there than the company had originally issued.
All right, here are the filmmakers, Finley and Quinn Mulligan. And first of all, guys, congratulations on the documentary. When I first saw it, it brought a lump to my throat, a tear to my eyes when I watched the trailer. So what inspired you to make this in the first place?
Thanks, Charles. First off, thanks for having us on the show. We appreciate the platform. What first inspired us to make this film are the people, and you saw all of those people in that trailer that you watched. They were robbed in January, just like us. We've been in this from the start, and as things went on, as we watched the mainstream media make fun of, disparage, denigrate these normal, everyday people, we decided that we had to stand up, use our own voice, and tell their stories the best way that we know how, which is filmmaking.
You know, I got to tell you, I was struck by the fact that this movement is so amazing. It breaks through nationalities, it breaks through race, it breaks through age. All of the stuff that, to be quite honest with you, that the elites have always kept us at each other's throats about, that have made us really powerless. How come it's touched so many different people? I mean, talk to the audience about these different types of people from all over that you've met.
Yeah, and if by elite you mean the top moneymakers in the country and the people controlling Wall Street, then I absolutely agree. They've been keeping us divided and separated. And the people that we've met through the journey of beginning to start production on this film, they're extremely diverse. It's not right versus left. This is up versus down. These are people from Senegal. These are people from Europe, people from Delaware, Oregon. They're from all over the place. And a big thing that they're trying to get across is that they have not been given a fair shake, and they want a chance to make their lives better and to have a real say in Wall Street and our financial markets. I mean, these normal people are doing nothing more than buying and holding a stock in a company that they believe in to make their world a little bit better, and we don't think there's anything wrong with that.
How amazing is that, right? You're told investing 101, buy and hold a stock. You buy and hold it, you're being called dumb, you're being denigrated, you're being beaten up. And by the way, the people that do this to you, they come on TV every other week and they've got something new. They say you're gamifying the market. No, they tell you what the winners and losers are 10 minutes into the session, but you're the bad guy. This is what pisses me off. Now, give you an example. Article on Bloomberg over the weekend. I want to give you the title of it. Catching rides on meme mafia trades. God, I mean, it's just they never stop taking shots at this community. Doesn't embolden the community.
Absolutely. If they want to talk about mafia and organized crime, they can look in a mirror. We have been absolutely amazed, astounded by the pathetic nature that so many news networks and media companies have been portraying us. Any investor would tell you that the best thing you got to do is not fear the dips, trust your due diligence, and if nothing's changed in your fundamentals, you hang on. You know, GameStop, for instance, like we're long on that stock. That company is full of Amazon execs. It isn't going anywhere, but the articles still say, forget GameStop. What's the next Reddit stock? This is not a Reddit movement anymore. This has moved beyond that. These are normal people that love their stocks like AMC and GameStop. And they'll keep holding it as long as they continue to believe in their fundamentals. This is basic investing.
Do you see this movement growing stronger? And what's next for the Mulligan brothers?
Next for us is to get on the road and capture these stories. We're crowdfunding right now. And what you can do is go to apetogetherstrong.com. And if you're sick of being stepped on, lied about, lied to, denigrated, as you said, please support the film.
He's eating a banana.
Here to tell your story, all of you out there who've been put down by the financial system that we found ourselves in. There's no leaders in this. These are normal people just wanting a better life, and they deserve better than the media has given them.
I agree. Finley, Quinn, thank you both very much. Keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's an honor to have you on the show.
Yeah.
Thank you. The FBI's attempt to confiscate $86 million from a bunch of safety.
He's eating a banana, bro. He's eating a banana, yo. Oh my God, dude. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. Hold on. I got to go set back up. Give me a second, guys. He was eating a banana, dude. That dude was eating a banana. Yo. They got my vote. All right, I'm back. You guys there? You guys hear me? You all good? How you doing? That was the interview on Fox Business on Charles Payne's show, the great Charles Payne. I'm about to name my son Charles Payne. That was with the makers of Apes Together Strong documentary. And I tell you what, that dude busted out a banana. One of the brothers, it was twins. They're two brothers, right? They're twins who made this movie. One of them was doing most of the talking, and the other one literally busted out a banana. He busted out a banana on Fox Business on national television and just started scarfing a banana live on television. Looked right into the camera and just started scarfing on a banana, bro. Yo, those dudes are down. Those dudes are down for the cause. They said they're crowdsourcing right now for their film. I'm going right. I'm going there. I'm gonna throw them a couple shekels. All right. I'll tell you right now. ApesTogetherStrong.com. I will be going there afterwards, and I'll throw a couple bucks for their project because I definitely believe in what they're doing. And 100% scarfing. That's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles scarfing. I will tell you right now. Charles Payne. Yeah, Charles Payne for office. If you guys were watching, that dude is getting seriously upset. That dude is getting seriously passionate about our movement. And he's ramping it up. You could see the guests that he's bringing on. As day by day progresses, he is getting more upset. He is getting more on the attack, on the offensive. It's nice to see as a quote ape. It is really nice to see someone in his position be on our side. So Charles Payne, if you're listening, I know you're not, but Charles Payne, if you're listening, my son is about to be Charles Payne. Charles Payne White. That sounds cool. Wow, that was wonderful. That was wonderful to see. I like that a lot. That was cool. All right, now back to trading. Where are we at, guys? AMC above 58, looking nice. Here we go. AMC 58.13. Because he's an average person like us. I remember the story he told how he never studied for the test and passed it. AMC 58.12 right now. AMC 58.25. We get a little pop on AMC now. Green candles, AMC 58.45. $58, $58.49 AMC now, $58.49. Westside, turn the music back up. Oh, is the music down? My bad. Yeah, I know you don't want to just listen to me. That's crazy. ¿Dónde está la música? Bulldog. 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 Toro perro. Let me go find him. We'll see who gets to it first. I could try to do it, but we'll see. Oh, R.I.P. Ned Betty, by the way. One of my favorite actors. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. All right, hold on. I knew I shouldn't have tried. I knew I shouldn't have tried. I screw everything up every single time I do this. I should have just left it quiet. I should have just left it quiet. Okay. Oh, was that you or me? I don't know. Either way. All right, it's back now. Every time I try to do something. All right, the music back on. We're good? All right, let's do this. We're back in the house. All right. Second win. Woo, second move. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Where are we at? All right, Nerbo. We're waiting for Nerbo tomorrow. Enob, I guess we're selling that tomorrow. Wow, Enob really let me down. Knobbed it. Enob, though. Enob killing me. Oh, man, look at that. A red candle down to the center of the earth. Enob. Drilling tunnels. Whoa, look at Enob. Wow, that's sad. It literally was just at $9 and now it's at $8.15. Enob taking a huge spike down. Is that halted? Halted down now. Enob. Whoa. What's going on with Enob? Wow. I just got taught a lesson. I just got taught a lesson by the limesicle gods. What kind of popsicle is this? That is the worst flavor popsicle. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I guess I'm bag holding Enob for a minute. We'll see what's up with that. We'll go back to you, Enob. Wow. What's up with Nerbo? Nerbo's still having a tough time with Nerbo. NRBO, Neurobo Pharmaceuticals, $3.96 after hitting a high of $6.56. And after I bought in at $5.48. Nerbo at $4. Ketchup flavored popsicle melted. Yes. The popsicle. Woo! That is the flavor you do not want. Whoa. It's all good. I'll just stare at my AMC. That'll make me happy. $57.98 on AMC. Trading sideways now. $57.99 AMC. Enob halted down 8.15. Westside Popsicle is a Spanish Corona lime weed. El señor Laro a este humo de mota. De Mota Popsicle. Mota. The Mota Popsicle. Motacicle. Motacicle. Hey, there you go. GLTO bouncing. Okay, hopefully. Cinnamon. Yeah, cinnamon. Gross. Gross. Sardine Slurpee. Gross. The only thing worse than a ketchup popsicle is a watered down, melty ketchup popsicle. Enob made it on my favorite list. I'm watching Enob like a hawk now. Eyes shot up over $7. Eyes getting a run now. Okay. Paleta de mota. There you go, Alberto. Zach Duncan. Whoa, I just learned a lesson in quotation marks. Wow. I just learned a big lesson. Don't do that again. I'll do it again. I do it every day. I took it light. I didn't go all out on Enob. I'm only holding 20 shares. Enob still halted now, 8.15, Enob. cherry popsicle straight down to the center of the core of the Earth, drilling for geothermal power. ENOB. ENOB is going for the Marinara Trench. That's right. Keep my eye on that one. We'll see. Maybe it'll bounce back. NRBO, NRBO. That's at $3.99. NRBO. RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics, still trading sideways now. 39.41, 39.20 now. RAPT, it's still up 111%. Amazing. NRBO, $3.98, still up 27% on the day though. NOVN, 17.97, that's up 22% on the day. NOVN. BYFC, Broadway Financial, BYFC at $3.61. That's up 17.26%. Orphazyme now at $10.89. Oh, ENOB open and it is headed straight for the floor again. ENOB, wow, gapping down bad. Uh-oh. That's gonna give me the feeling of regret. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. ENOB now down to $7.81. Just dropping like it's hot. What happened there? Uh, 6 minutes ago, we got some news. Enochian Biosciences announces 29 million registered direct offering priced at the market under NASDAQ rules. ENOB, Enochian Biosciences Inc., a company focused on the gene-modified cellular and immunotherapies in infectious diseases and cancer, today announced that it has entered into a definitive securities purchase agreement with several institutional investors for the issuance and sale of an aggregate of 3.8 million shares of its common stock at a purchase price of $7.50 per share of common stock. So, obviously, I know what that means because I'm so smart. But if anybody else can break that down for a 5-year-old, let me know. I'm guessing that they just sold a bunch of stock at $7.50, dropping the price down. Is that what happened? I need Andre. I need Andre. Andre will help me. Andre will clear this all up. Oh, here we go. Bulldog. Enochian Biosciences company. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Now break that down. What does that mean? That means that they just sold a bunch of shares. Should settle around $7.50 now. Ah, damn. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. I am bag holding. At least it's back up to 773 now. ENOB. ENOB. Oh. ENOB, after breaking out with a high of $12.99, up 70% on the day, now hitting the floor. ENOB could be dying slowly in front of our eyes. Don't be an ENOB. All right, well, lesson learned. Yeah, sucks that they could just issue shares. Hey, oh, our stock's doing good today. Let's just issue some shares. Oh, we're gonna create like a bunch of bag holders? We don't care. Yeah, true, Bulldog. Are we in Power Hour, Grimace? Oh, we are. 3 minutes in. And where are we going? Where are we looking? What are we at? Let me get my mind off this E-knob. I'll look at something more positive like Nerbo. Oh, nope. Nerbo, $4.11, trading sideways after hitting a high of 656. Some institution wanted those shares for a reason. Well, looks like I'm holding. Obviously, somebody wanted it. AMC 57.85. Let's go. Big power hour. Big power hour time. Mr. Happy Time. Cassie, your E-knob's at 1080. Westside institution. Yeah, I caught that falling knife for sure. It's all right. I got Band-Aids. ElSnapitan, wrap at 929. Wow. WRAP, that is the bolo gun. Oh, wow. Daniel. You know what? To me, I'm not too afraid. I'll be holding E-knob. That's just gonna be. It was gonna be a swing play for me anyway, so that's fine. AMC at 57.76 right now, up 16%. AMC still looking nice and healthy. Bulldog Trading bought some E-knob. We got matching bags now. Only I got mine at the outlet store. I paid full price. Where'd you get yours? I got it at Ross. Oh, damn that Ross. You got that Ross E-knob. I should have went to Burlington. Yay, Cassie, exactly. At least I won't use a day trade. I didn't want to use a day trade anyway, so there. E-knob, you saved me. Trumpy Bear, Westside, I will sell E-knob and put what left in AMC. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. If I feel like it's not going to come back, I'll sell for a loss, you know? But I'm definitely not going to use one of my day trades. To me, the day trade is worth more than money. Biohazard, I will be holding ORF until the day I die, and then it'll be my kid's problem. E-knob and AMC kissing. Get a room, you guys. Get a room, you two. Enob and AMC sitting in a tree. Gross. It's like watching my parents kiss. AMC 58 even right now. Enob just looking for the basement. You found the floor, now you're looking for the basement. Enob 740, low of 740, digging deeper 737. Enob just going deep, drilling into the core of the universe. Chapstick. Andre P, I used the day trade to pull $40. Am I setting my bar too low? I don't know. It just depends. Profit is profit. Oh, Enob's going even further. 733 on Enob. Was there a tornado warning? Where are you going, buddy? It's okay. You can stay up here. Oh, man. Chapstick. Hey, Golden, you funny. Enob looking for that nuclear shelter. Oh, man. Fallout. Woo, Enob. I hope you brought plenty of drinking water. And a ham radio. Wow. Enob just rug pulled us. Hardcore. I guess the Enob trial wasn't that great. Or maybe it went well and somebody was basically like, yo, we're buying all of that at a discount price. All right, AMC is at least in the 58s. Oh my goodness. Enob wants to go back to its 52-week low. What is the 52-week low? Oh my God, 260? Please, Lord, no. Woo. All right. Enob dilution was only 29 million on a 350 million market cap. Should be coming back. I'm not that afraid. I mean, it's just shocking. It's shocking to see right now. And I think that's we're seeing fear, you know. 728, 727 on Enob. Knob is shriveling up. Lip gloss. Oh, funny. All right, 726 is the floor on Enob. Can we go lower? Yep, it just showed me. 723 now, Enob. Woo! Carmex! Carmex! We have a problem. Man, would y'all halt? Halt that Enob! Oh, man. All right, well, it looks like, I probably should have used a day trade on that. Not lying. I probably should have gotten out of there quicker. But honestly, who would have who saw that coming? You know, that's a crazy red candle. Wow. A little warning. You know what I'm saying? They could have given us a heads up, like, hey, by the way, we're about to sell like $3 million worth of shares. So, you know, maybe if you're investing in us, maybe you want to just get out, come back in later, you know, buy in at the dip. Thanks, Enochian. You're on my S list now, buddy. Yeah, best to have small positions on these risky runners. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm only in at 20 shares. It's just crazy when you see something, you know, you buy 20 shares of something, during the day, and then within a couple hours, you could lose $60 on a 20 share. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not used to seeing that kind of move. Like I could buy 20 shares of a stock and I figure the worst it's going to get is I'll lose $20, you know, because how often does the price drop $1 in a trading day, you know? So to buy 20 shares of a stock and have your loss at $60, you're like, wow, I bought a stock and it literally dropped $3 whole today. That's a lot, you know? Oh well. Bag holders unite. Jack. It's all good. I'm more concerned about this AMC. AMC at 58.80, heading to 59. Hey, look at that green candle. Hey, they replaced the red candle with the green candle on AMC. Here we go. 58.90, 58.92, 58.93, 58.93. We're climbing back on AMC. Here we go. Send some rockets in the chat. Let us know. You working with this? 58.93 just right now. 58.93. Massive green candle on AMC. That's karma, baby. Cheryl got the bag. Only a loss if you sell for a loss. That's right, John. I'll just hold that bag. 58.62 AMC. Big green candle. Big green candle. There we go. Them rockets. We're taking rockets to the moon. 58.82. Here we go. AMC 58.80. Rockets. '59s. We're in the 59s now. Here we go. Major push on AMC. $59.59. Just saw $59.22. Pushing into the 59s. 59. Here we go. $59.05. Green candles. AMC. Volume starting to come in here now. Just saw $59.26. Here we go, staying above 59, 59.07 AMC. AMC fighting hard with this 58.59. 58.95 AMC trying to push back into the 5.9s. Okay, 58.95. Here we go. Come on, AMC, rally back. Oh man. Oh, PLC, that was funny. Oh, Nerbo going. Oh, wow. Nerbo going up. Here we go. NRBO. Big green candle on Nerbo. 420, 423, 428. Chris Q, who else has ENOB? I'm holding ENOB. I'm holding ENOB. I'm holding Nerbo. I'm holding all the big winners today. ENOB at 731 now after seeing a low of 716. Had a high of 12.99 today. ENOB at 734 right now. Uh 20 shares of ENOB. Yep, I got 20 shares of ENOB myself. And a couple shares of this Nerbo NRBO. $4.26 right now, NRBO. $83 bags. Oh. AMC now at 58.75. Looking for one last push here in the power hour. 58.80 on AMC. Tickle my ride going in on ENOB just for the heck of it, just for the fun of it. Why not? Let's make it a game. Another pop on AMC. 58.79 AMC now. Bulldog talking about Nerbo. We got a pop on Nerbo. Here we go. Nerbo spiking up here. Here we go for $4.47 on Nerbo. Rallying back now. NRBO coming back now. $4.46. Green candles on Nerbo. All right, Caesar C said he's in the green now on Nerbo. 448, 446 on Nerbo. And RBO. All right, rally back, rally back. What's the matter with Streamlabs? Red candle on AMC now, 58.36, coming back down now after hitting 59.26. Coming down $1 now, 58.26 now. AMC coming back down. Big red candle on AMC. Nerbo, NRBO. NASDAQ. AMC knocked back down to 58 again. AMC climbing its way back from 58. Now at 58.03. after seeing 59.26 just a few minutes ago. GameStop, just completely silent today on GameStop. GameStop at 223.10. That's down 4%. AMC trying to rally back from 58 now, 58.11. FTCV FinTech 1186, that's down 1%. Ride Lordstown Motors slowly limping. It's at 930 right now. That's down 18.4%. RIDE 930. Microvision MVIS at 2120. That's down 1.8%. Camping World at 37.98. That's down 3.5%. Weyerhaeuser at 34.32. That's down 2.8%. Rayonier 35.22. That's down 2.9%. Tesla at 615 right now. That's up 0.8%. Sensonics, $4.18. That's up 4.2%. Riot at 35.45. That's up 14%. Sundial at $1.06, up 1.9%. AMC still fighting here. 58.11 still AMC. Virgin Galactic SPCE at 36.34. That's up 3.5% today. SPCE. Wish WISH Context Logic. Wish at 11.30. That's up 13%. AMC coming back now. Green bars on AMC. Big green candle on AMC. 58.40 now. AMC rallying back. 58.46. All right, 58.50 now. AMC coming back. Big green candle. Christopher West is about to go hodl some pasta. That sounds bomb right now. Oh man, pasta sounds good. Oh man, I could go for some pasta actually. But I think I have meat lovers omelet on the brain. I think I got to go with meat lovers omelet. Because, you know, it's about to be Westside's lunchtime. That's right. Those are the big decisions I have to make today. 58.50 AMC. We need comfort food until we moon. That's right. Oh, I'm a comfort all over my food today. Chris Q, what's for lunch? I think I'm going meat lovers omelet. TND with the 400 bull coins, the easiest way possible. That naked dude, 400 bull coin. Winner, chicken dinner. Hello. Come on, AMC, rally. 58.69. Here we go. 58.75. Come on, AMC. You got this. Mitik Mikan. All right, AMC, keep pushing strong. There we go. Let's finish this day the right way. 3:26 on the East Coast right now. Here we go. 25 minutes left in the trader day. 58.68 AMC. Fighting. Yeah, brats and kraut. That sounds bomb. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, you just made my mouth water. RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics, 37.65, still up 102% on the day. After hitting a high of 41.99, RAPT now at 37.72. ENOB, ENOB, Enochian Biosciences at $7.31 now. After hitting a high of $12.99 on the day, dipped me on my head. ENOB, ENOB, $7.29, still up 65% though. Just not for me. NOVN, that is up 21.9%. NOVN at $17.90 after hitting a high of $20.74. Ticker symbol NXTD at $1.40 right now, 1.406 NXTD. That is up 48% on the day. Oh, ENOB taking another dip. Ooh, ow. ENOB not caring about anybody's feelings up in here. ENOB's just like, nah, I don't care. I'm gonna show you new lows. I'm gonna take you deeper. ENOB really showing me how low you can go. ENOB at just hit a low of 706, now trading at 712. Woo, really scary. I'm stuck. I'm stuck with you, ENOB. Me and you, we're ride or die now. We are ride or die. Don't be an ENOB. ENOB is being an ENOB. We should have known ENOB was going to be an ENOB when we should have just known from the name, right? Okay, AMC 58.43 now, trading sideways after hitting 59.26 a couple minutes ago. Had a high of $60.54 on the day. AMC 58.46 right now. Half hour left in the trader day. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? 58.50. Chris Q says we're gonna wake up tomorrow with ENOB at $80 per share. Let's hope so, right? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Because I ain't got no choice but to hold on to that bag. AMC 58.76 right now. Nice green candle on AMC 58.75. Let's push past. ENOB, hold my beer. ENOB gang. Lambos are food stamps, right? Yo. Hard-headed. 58. Oh, here we go. Big green candle on AMC blasting past 59. 59.20. 59.20 AMC. Here we go. Here we go. Massive green candles AMC 59.18. Blasting through. Here we go. Here we go. 59. 59.08. Whew, someone does not want us to get rich. Someone does not want us to get rich because that ain't us selling. That ain't us selling. 59.07 right now. Little red candle. Nothing compared to our green candles. $59 AMC 59.09 59.05. Here we go, headed back up, make that red candle green. There you go. Much better. 59.18 AMC headed up. Come on. Come on. Rockets. Here we go. 59.05 59.11. Keep pushing, AMC. Keep pushing, baby. Nope. Got some selling pressure here. You know it ain't us. Apes don't sell. We don't know how. 58.90, 58.90, fighting with that 59. They don't want us to get rich. That's right. They don't want it to go over 59. They don't want it to go back to 60. They don't want it to go to 61. They don't want 75. 58.97, AMC, push, push. We got another halt. We got another halt. I'll look at you, but I'm probably not gonna mess around with no halts today. I'm bag holding enough. What's up with this Kern? KERN, Akerna Corporation, halted at 505 after spiking to 548, low of 437. Something about marijuana? Oh. Well, I'm interested in marijuana. I know I'm not going to buy a bag of this, right? Am I? Am I really going to do this? I'll buy that bag though. I like those. Well, I guess it's resumed. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Caesar C's like, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I don't care. I'm gonna buy it. Kern 505. I believe this is a marijuana related play. Let's take a look. Let's look at it. Akerna Corporation is a cannabis compliance inventory tracking technology and provider of the cannabis enterprise resource planning technology. Whatever that means, they got something to do with weed. Its products enable cannabis businesses and government agencies across multiple industries and geographies to compliantly manage the cannabis supply chain from seed to sale and collect and synthesize valuable data to enable visibility and operations management at scale. Whoa, we could have used a comma in that sentence somewhere, dude. The company provides its regulatory software platform, Leaf Data Systems, cute, to state government regulatory agencies, and its business software platform, MJ Platform, original, to state licensed businesses. Its core products, Leaf Data Systems and MJ Platform, are versatile platforms that provide its clients with central data management systems and tracking regulated products or something. All right, weed. And Rhode Island just legalized weed? Is that what this is saying here? Rhode Island marijuana legalization bill approved in Senate committee. It's the first time the bill to legalize cannabis for recreational use has ever advanced in the state. Okay, so it looks like you Rhode Islanders, if you guys are from Quoag, you're getting weed. Do it. Enob is going to explore Atlantis. Look at Enob, $6.99 now, showing me new lows. Ooh. What's PNTT? PNNT? Pennant Park? Everything is better with a bag of weed. AMC now at 58.50. 58.50. Up and down, up and down. 58.55. AMC trying to hold on for dear life. Come on, AMC. Hopefully we see AMC close above $59, but 58 is going to be just fine. $58.54 AMC right now. And ENOB down to 704 after hitting 699. ENOB. What's that? Why'd you just give me those? Why'd you just give me bull coins? RAPT, Wrapped Therapeutics, now headed up. $40.97 on RAPT now, up 119% on the day, $41 now. After a low of $27 and a high of $41.99, RAPT, $40.91. ENOB down to 703 now. ENOB down to 703 after a low of 693 and a high of 12.99. ENOB at 702. Woo! Isaiah Bell. No, I just don't know why I got the bull coins. I wanna make my bull coins the legit way. NRBO now $4.32. NRBO. NOVN now trading at 17.94, still up 22%. AMC at 58.64 right now. AMC at 58.68 now. And it looks like we might get a breakout right before closing. We have about 20 minutes left on the trader day. $58.62 on AMC right now. TND got 15 shares of AMC at 31. Isaiah, boom, 400 bull coins the easiest way possible. That's right. Hey, Nanook in Alaska, thanks for subscribing. Got the Alaska fam here. AMC 58.59 right now. AMC 58.54. Lisa Mills, what's your expectation high of AMC by Friday? Anyone? Lisa Mills. Not financial advice. I am hoping that AMC is above 75. And I'm not trying to overshoot. Funky Mank says someone hacked the LA traffic news displays on the highway to read "What the Doge." I hope I see a picture of that. Hopefully that's on Twitter or something. I want to see that. Big red candle on AMC right now. Now it's fighting with 58 again. We were looking for 59. Now AMC is just trying to keep its head above 58. 58.22, 58.24 AMC. Big red candle AMC. GameStop moving up just a bit here. GameStop to 229.68. GameStop 229. Green candle on AMC now, 58.26 AMC. And ENOB now at 711. 711. Still over there on the bottom. Fighting its way out of that bag. NRBO. Nurbo. That's at $4.11 right now. Got that eye on, got our eyes on that one. UONE now trading at $20.97 after hitting a high of $22.35. UONE Urban One. AMC 58.40, AMC 58.38 right now. AMC just trading sideways here, possibly consolidating, looking for a run. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes left in the trader day, 16 minutes left in the trader day. Here we go. AMC at 58.3, 58.40. Just trying to work its way out of this. $58.40 on AMC right now, just trading sideways at this price. $58.40, $58.42. GameStop dipping down a little bit here. GameStop at $228.23. AMC 58.35 now. Don't forget, if you are new to the stream, if you've been watching us today, please do us a favor, like and subscribe this video, like and subscribe this stream. If you've been around, don't forget this is a new stream. Don't forget to like this stream. If you've already subscribed, don't forget we do new streams now, so you got to like this one. Even though 397 people watching, 397 likes. There you go. Thank you guys. Thank you for the likes. Your mom's minivan. You get some silver in the mail? I want some silver. Jackdaw TV says AMC to Melmac. Now you're speaking my language, buddy. You're speaking my language, Jackdaw. Talk about AMC to Melmac. Y'all don't know about Melmac. Y'all know where Melmac is? You know who from Melmac? I know you guys don't know. I know you guys don't know where Melmac is from. That's Alf, baby. That's Alf. Alf was from Melmac. Y'all don't know about that. You don't know about that Alf. Yeah, Grizz knows about that Alf. Alien life form. Jackdaw coming through with the retro. All right, Jackdaw. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Yeah, Gordon Shumway. Whooshu, dropping the Gordon Shumway on the chat. You don't even know about that Gordon Shumway. Oh, whooshu. That's hardcore. That's real retro. AMC 58.35, trading sideways. Not doing much of nothing. Yeah, he ate cats. Me and him, we got a lot in common. 58.39 AMC right now. 58.35. What was the cat's name on Alf? Damn. Damn, Odifro, that's hardcore. I do not know. Willie Tanner has AMC shares. Ha! Willie! Ha! Lucky? His name was Lucky? Ah, snap. You guys are good, dude. Cassie wins. Give her some bull coins. Wow, you guys are super retro. I expect nothing less from you guys. AMC 58.27 right now. AMC 58.25 trading sideways. Staying above 58. His name was Dinner. Ha! All right, AMC slowly declining here. 58.16. Come on, AMC. Got to stay above 58. Do not drop below 58. That would be terrible. $58.16 on AMC right now. $58.16. Just hit a high of $59.26 just a couple seconds ago. Now down to $58.20. One more push. 10 minutes to go. Let's get one more push. ENOB at 709 right now. 709 after a high of 12.99. ENOB at 708. Oof, that's a tough one. I'll be holding that one for a minute. NRBO at $4.16 after hitting a high of 656. NRBO at 418 right now. AMC 58.33. 58.33 on AMC. Big green candle. AMC. Here we go. Get the pop. 58. 58.47. Chris bought 100 more AMC at 51. You are still in the green on that one. Big green candle AMC 58.33 right now. $58.22 AMC red candle. You know those ain't our red candles. Nobody's selling. Where are these red candles coming from? $58.23 AMC. Wushu got out of my sends calls. 420% up. Nice, Wushu. Nice. Good job. You get one of these, my friend. That's a thumbs up. And that's the left one. So you already have the right one. So now you got the left one. Now you got them both. Boom. $58.25 AMC. $58.25 on AMC. Hopefully you guys are ending the day in the green here. Hopefully you guys are ending the day in the green. AMC, a massive red candle. Massive red candle. This is like an E-knob candle right here. AMC going from 58.30 now down to 56.88. A massive sell-off on AMC right now. Bouncing right back up. 57.25. They don't want it. They don't want it above 58. They already know. They're trying to suppress this price real hardcore right now. Less than 10 minutes to go. AMC going from $58 down to 56 in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, all the way down. 58.34 to 56.76 in a matter of seconds. Bouncing back to 57.45 now. AMC. Rally, baby. They trying to get it back to the 40. It ain't going back to 40. We're not going back to 40. 57.45 now, AMC. AMC Entertainment Holdings was trading up 22% at one point Monday afternoon amid continued retail interest in squeezing institutions and hedge funds who have short positions on. Between May 24th and June 2nd, AMC stock skyrocketed 496% to $72.62 before falling 45% to $39.71, where it found a bottom. The stock has since made a run back up on Monday, gapped up over just 4%. The gap left below didn't scare off traders who came in and immediately purchased shares and options contracts of AMC, which caused the stock to run north even further. Bullish AMC options are betting AMC is in for an even larger squeeze and purchased hundreds of call contracts, totally well over 8.68 million. AMC at 57.21 now, 3 red candles in a row, downward. AMC 57.25, 57.25 right now. Still up 16% on the day. Bud Fox, you right, we not leaving. Sabrina, you right, family, positivity, tendies. And we got the green candle on AMC, rally back, here we go. Here we go, we're gonna push back up into the 58s. Let's do this, 57.65, pushing back up, green candle. Aha, see Randall, you're right. Pump up AMC with the positivity. AMC, keep up the good work. You're smart. You're worth it. You're beautiful. And don't let them tell you differently. AMC, we love you. 57.56 AMC. Headed northbound. Headed northbound, 57.50 on AMC. 2 green candles in a row, 57.65 AMC. 5 minutes left, 5 minutes left of the trader days. Get those moves, make those moves while you can, folks. Make those moves while you can. Get them tendies. Get them tendies while you can. Do what you gotta do. Here we go. Riot at 35.33, up 13%. Mara at 29.76, that's up 12%. Wish, that is at 11.27, up 12%. TRCH Torchlight, $3.54, that's up 13%. Orphazyme, 11.21 right now, up 20%. Novin, NOVN, that's at 17.75, up 20%. NRBO, $3.94, that's up 27%. ENOB at 7.12 right now. RAPT, that's at $40.02. That's up 115% on the day. RAPT. But AMC, 57.50, 57.51 now, trying to fight back to the 58s. AMC, holding strong. 4 minutes to go. AMC, you're good enough, smart enough, strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. That's right. Who's that? Stuart Smalley? GTA Gamer just got 400 bull coins the easiest way possible. Boom. Free money. Another red candle on AMC. Stay above 57 AMC. 57.26 now. Red candle. AMC trying to finish strong. Green candle on AMC, 57.28. Nope, not letting it happen. Big red candle down, under 57 now, 56.85. Someone does not want this to go to 58. Another sell-off happening right now, 56.89 AMC. They're trying to drag it down. Just touched 56.72 right now. Bounce off that bottom. Come on, AMC. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left in the trader date. Get those moves. Make those moves. Enob making another move downward. How low can you go, buddy? 677 Enob now. 675, 673 Enob, ENOB. Drilling for oil. AMC 56.93. Now we're fighting a battle 57.01. AMC at 56.93 now. Had a high of 60.54 today. AMC 56.84. AMC fought the good battle all day long. A lot of selling off coming in here at the end. 3 red candles in a row. 56.80 on AMC. I wouldn't, David. I wouldn't bail if I were you. You don't lose until you sell. That can come back any day now. David, I would rethink that move. 56.80, not financial advice, but I would not take that loss. I'm holding. 56.77 AMC. Yeah, if you're bag holding ENOB, I would not sell for a loss. Stocks that take dips like this usually end up by rallying back at least some. You know, if you're going to take a loss, at least let it come back a little and take half of a loss. Don't take that full loss. You know, you do not lose until you sell. All right, less than a minute. Oh, there we go. 56.97 on AMC. Could not make this 57. Yeah, buddy, that's a big loss. I would not take that loss if I were you. You don't have to take that loss. There's no reason to take that loss. You're just one day into trading. I don't know if you bought ENOB today. If you bought ENOB today, you only have 1 day of holding ENOB. You know, give it another day. Watch the action on this thing. You know, this was a sell-off today. This could easily come back. There's a reason why all those shares got bought, and it was not because it's worthless. So I don't know if you could hear me out there, my man, David. I don't know if you can hear me, but man, please look out for your bottom line. You know what I'm saying? Don't take a loss. Don't take a big loss like that if you don't have to. I can't predict the future, and I can't tell you that ENOB is going to come back. But I could say you probably have a better shot at it coming back than it losing more money. And even if it comes back halfway to where it was, at least you're, you know, if you don't take a $4,000 loss, take a $2,000 loss, take a $1,000 loss, or hold it and don't take a loss. You don't know what the rhythm is on that yet. You don't know what tomorrow is going to look like. Don't make this loss the finale for you. Hang on. Give it some time. Be patient. Not financial advice, but I would probably wait before I take a loss like that. Philip Jade Cold. ENOB was running today with a lot of good news, but there was a sell-off. Yeah, the company sold 3-point-something million worth of shares today, and so that dipped the price because they sold so many shares at $7.50. So we're gonna have to recover from that. So you know, there's still hope there. I definitely would not. I wouldn't throw the towel in just yet. Do we have some after hours on Nerbo? Down. And Enob is moving up in the after hours, so I'm gonna take a real quick break before I do that. Oh yeah, see, Kareem, same. I was red on Friday with Novin, and I was green today. I actually could have sold for much more, but I let it run down. You know, don't. I would always don't get rid of those bags for a loss just yet. You know, be a bag holder for a little bit. Hold it for a little bit. You never know. So guys, just to let you guys know, if you've been listening today and you like what you hear, you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe our video. Hit that notification bell. That'll let you know if anything happens with the stream. We do come up with new streams now and then, so you'll be the first to know. And if it is your first time checking us out, or if you're new here or anything like that, just stopping by, or maybe you've been here for a minute, just make sure you hit that like and subscribe. And if you have not done so, say hi. Say hi to me right now. Walk over to your laptop or go over to your phone, open it, and just type HI into the chat. Reach out, say hi to me, wave, talk to me, I talk back. I always want to make the people in this community feel welcome. That's what we do here at Bulldog Trading Family. We create a family. Chin and Ton, hi. Hey, Christina, hi. See, look how easy it is. You say hi and I say hi back. Greg says, ho. All right, hi. Chris, what up? Cassie, Project 55 says, what up, Wes? Hey. Alex 2T, Alex H2T, what up? What up, Alex? Hey, Millhouse. Hey, Toll Booth Willie. I'm coming out of the booth. Christina says, do you think Arrow is a good company to invest in? I'm not sure. I'll have to look over it. Odafro says, hi. What's up, Odafro? My man. Hey, Jay says hi. Cheer. Jay. Jigga. Ricky Knight. What's up, Westside? You at work grinding, painting some 816? Nasty Lame McT. Why you no say hi to me? I say hi to you all the time now. Come on now, Nasty Laura McT. You change your name too much. Danny McNabb. Hi, love the channel. We love you. If you never said hi before, now's a great time to say hi. You know my lines. You know how it goes. Danny McNabb, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. But Danny McNabb. Hey, what's up, Sherry? PLC. None your business. Hi, it's me. At Bulldog Trading, the frustrating I have info and not attention. I just was planning to start streaming before found and changed info on May. Watch print screen email. Hi, it's me. You wrote a paragraph there, and I recognize all those words in English, but when you put them all together, I don't understand what that means. Hi, Bulldog Trading, the frustrating have the info and not attention. I just was planning start streaming before found and changed info on May. Watch print screen email. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. Run that by me again and I'll try to decipher what that means. But I'm trying to hit Bulldog up right there. There you go. Nasty McLaurin. Oh, that was a reference? Oh, are you passing me a joint? Ricky Knight. I've just been looking. Cheers to rock. Cheer. Holla at your boy. Mitchell Wayne. Puff puff. I'll hit that. Cheer. Hey, Fleming Frumvig. My favorite name in the world. Hey, Mrs. Bulldog. Hi, Westside. Nasty McLaura T. You don't know. I don't know that reference. Maybe I do. I know a lot of references. I got a lot of stuff in my head floating around there. Hey, Just Do. Yeah, we are live. We need a Wednesday, Saturday game night. More game nights? Are you asking for more game nights? Deets Meat. What up, Bulldog? You're on the TV in our break room 24/7. Yo, what's up, Deets Meat? Where's the break room? What's your business? Let's shout it out, man. Let us know, Deets Meat. I almost just said it. You heard that, right? I almost said it. Deets Meat. Let me know what your shop is, man. If we're in the break room, we got to shout you guys out, right? Spicy Pastafarian. Spicy Pastafarian, bro. That's such a good name. Wait. Oh, wait. That's Just Do. You're messing with me again. Do you guys like messing with me? Them words don't even go together like that. Oh. What's up, Guatemalan dude? Oh yeah, don't forget that t-shirt raffle. You're right, Bulldog. There's a raffle. Spicy Pastafarian. Dude. Just dude. Oh, you guys mess with me so much, dude. You guys mess with my brain sometimes, dude. My brain. Oh, Millhouse, never paid for a streamer before. You are my first. Thanks for the positivity, due diligence, and laugh. Much love to the entire Bulldog family staff. Thank you so much. We work hard over here. You know, we work hard. We're trying to bring you guys some content 24/7. You know, I woke up in the middle of the night last night and I went on the stream, had the stream playing on the background. Guess who was on there? Just Do. You know, it was nice. It's nice to hear someone's voice, a human being's voice that talks to you. So, yeah, shout out to the whole crew here, man. Not just me. Yeah, me. Everybody else. This channel going. Millhouse, thank you so much for that. Super chat. Endo Track says, why did I fall for Enob? We all fell for Enob. And guess what? We didn't fall for anything. The play is not over yet. The play is not over yet, Endo Tracks. The play is not over until you sell for a loss. That's when the play is over. Or the company gets liquidated and taken off the NASDAQ, which is not going to happen. So the play is not over until you say it's over. We appreciate you, Millhouse. Millhouse. Yeah, he's a Mill House. Mate. Letting it